Welcome to the great tournament that we have of 7 District presents Emirates D50 here at Karwan Cricket Ground. Well, we have a big day today, and as you can see the points table, the team number 1 goes through, and we have got Abu Dhabi right at the top. We've got Sharjah at number 2. Not surprising, these two teams, they do fight tooth and nail to get to the top positions. Let's head to the toss, where we have got Azur Khan along with the two captains.
It's a beautiful afternoon here at the Karwan Cricket Stadium, and we are all set for the big semi-finalists. It's Sharjah taking on Fujairah. 7 Districts presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode. Exciting day in stall. Two big teams taking on each other. Whoever wins will take on Abu Dhabi. I've got the two captains, Khalid Shah, Adib Usmani alongside me, and the honourable match referee is Mr. Akbar Ali Khan. We are all set for the flip of the coin from Khalid. Tails is the call. It's spun a long way. It's tails. Adib, congrats. Won the toss. What's the decision?
पहले बैटिंग करेंगे.
बिग गेम है ऑब्वियसली. कितने रन समझते हैं कि कंडीशंस को देखते हुए गुड इनफ होंगे अगेंस्ट शारजा?
मुझे लगता है 300 के आसपास हमें करना चाहिए और फिर डिफेंड करने की कोशिश करेंगे.
वन मोर हर्डल बिफोर द फाइनल्स. क्या समझते हैं, कुछ स्पेशल प्रिपरेशन की है इस मैच के लिए?
नहीं, नॉर्मल मैच के जैसा खेलेंगे. पहले भी हम लोग खेल चुके हैं, 4-5 सेमीफाइनल खेले और फाइनल भी खेले. अनफॉर्चुनेटली इस साल हम लोग फाइनल में डायरेक्ट नहीं पहुंच पाए, लेकिन कोशिश करेंगे आज अच्छा जीतें और फिर फाइनल खेलें कल.
वेल अदीब, ऑल द बेस्ट.
थैंक यू सो मच.
Khalid, can you please step forward? Well, another big day, lost the toss. What you would have done?
Happy with the decision. I was going to bowl first as well, looking at the wicket, and our bowlers were saying that as well. It looks soft from inside, so bowling first on this wicket, try to restrict them under 200 would be a great target to chase.
Always a formidable side, and for some of your strike bowlers are missing. Is Guzama back in this game?
Absolutely, for a very important game. Khuzaima Tanveer is back for this game, and a couple of guys are resting. I always forget the names, I'm sorry.
Well, looking at you played in these conditions, what you think is key to success on this pitch?
Keep believing on your plans. Doesn't matter about the partnership. 50 overs is a game where if you cannot win with one partnership, you have to have a couple of good partnerships with the ball, with the bat, both. So yeah, partnerships are crucial here, but with bat and ball both, not only with bat or only with ball.
Good luck, all the best. Give us a good game, Khalid.
Thank you.
Cheers. That's the news from the centre. Fujairah captain Adib Usmani has won the toss and he's decided to bat first.
Yeah, no surprising there. The batting first would be the call here. But looking great here for Fujairah. Very solid. They are a team that likes to take the challenges, and they are always somewhere in the top in the tournament. These are the lineup for the two teams battling their tooth and nail into the semi-final to meet the team Abu Dhabi, who's right at the head and lying in this finals. Well, they've got plenty of stars, both the sides, the likes of Rais Ahmed. They've got Adib Usmani, a very key member of team Fujairah, and they've got Kashif Sharma, some left arm tweak. Nabil Aziz will have their work out. CP Rizwan, Awais Ali Shah to watch out. Khuzaima Tanveer will be a very interesting expect for Khalid Shah and his company. And they've got likes of Wasim Akram as well. Not the Wasim Akram I'm talking about, if you're thinking about, but no, this is also a left arm quick Wasim Akram from Team Sharjah. All looks set here, and Abdullah will be giving me a company for this exciting game of a semi-final where Fujairah will take on Sharjah, and Fujairah has elected to bat first, and they must be looking to set a big target. And I tell you, it's always very, very interesting when you're batting first in the pressure situation, because of the knockout stage, the pressure might be whatever score you put on the board, the 20 runs because of the pressure gets add on.
Agreed. And thank you for welcoming me, Abid. It's this all-important semi-final today, and we have these two great teams battle it out with each other. We have an excited game of cricket in our hands today. The weather is not that hot like it normally is. There is some air, breezing towards the mid-wicket, and we have a good game in our hands.
Yeah, definitely. There's some breeze going around across the ground, which is, which also might be effective. It does continue breezing around and blowing across the ground, so there might not be any dew coming later in the evening. So that will give a little bit of advantage also for the team bowling second. So Fujairah, keeping that in mind for sure, that dew doesn't really spoil the party of the game. So they have elected to bat first. I would completely back the decision to bat first, yeah, because it also, as you keep in the mind, it's a pressure game. It's the semi-final, and you know that you're up against a giant team like Sharjah. So they've got to bring their best game, and also when you're batting first, you have less pressure because you're not facing any aim. Wasim Akram, left arm quick, first ball. Oh, some dance moves around, but batter managed to get some wood on it and glided towards the third for a single. So first runs comes on board. Waltappa, all well, along with Mayank Chaudhary. Both are looking solid.
Yes, Abid, that was a very good delivery by Wasim Akram. He was right on the money. Are you surprised seeing Waltappa open the innings today? Ashwant Waltappa.
Yeah, I think it's a surprise move for everyone. They don't really try to take a call there. Sometimes you do need to take a call there to surprise the opponents as well. So Mayank, the regular opener. Oh, now this wicket is talking, and the way Wasim Akram is bowling, it shows it's all about the situation on the of the game, like semi-final. They are ready for it.
They're pumped up, and I think there is some purchase on the wicket. Both those two balls he's bowled so far, it's pitched and it's taken off from there. And by bringing Ashwin Waltappa right up, I think the Fujairah's plan is to, put the batting a bit longer.
What I think also, they would like to keep the right hand and left hand combination. Ball full, driven nicely, chased him for the fielder, but I think the ball will win the race, and that's the first boundary coming on from Mayank Chaudhary, off the mark with a boundary.
Great shot by Mayank. He was looking very good in the previous game, but he could not win it for Team Fujairah. And a little pitched up delivery, and there was a vacant area between the cover and point, and that was hit for 4 runs.
And very well balanced. I think the head was the right position, and it seemed that he was ready for that delivery. Anything pitched up, he will drive it, and he have driven that one very nicely. Mayank Chaudhary, what a class. Again, tried to bowl at the same length, this time a little bit closer, not offering the batter time to drive that ball. Excellent delivery from Wasim.
Yes, it's a good comeback delivery by Wasim. And this time he swung it in. He gave it some air, but Mayank, unable to hit it in the gap, gets the inside edge.
It looks like there's a certain plan which is working from both the sides. Not only the bowler, but the batter also looking to drive anything pitched full, and Wasim trying to bring in. This time, not so great delivery. That's not the length where you need to be. You will not get anything. Just a single to get to the other end. And now you have the left-hander on strike.
Yeah, Wasim Akram drifting it towards those pads. This is a new ball. You want to make the most out of it. Try and pitch it in the right areas so that you get that away and in swing for Wasim Akram.
As long as I know Khalid Shah, he'll be making the plans in patches. So along with these two partners, they'll definitely make a plan. Now that fly slip comes in from the gully position for the left-hander. So very interesting field set. Maybe there is another change in the field as well, as Khalid Shah himself goes towards the second slip. There you go. that cordon is getting tight and they know that this is their time to strike. Yeah, very solid behind that Waltappa. End of the interesting first over, 6 for none. Yeah, the pace battery. Khuzaima bin Tanveer, what a name he's made him for himself. He's been star amongst the big franchises, played some big leagues around the world now. And we all know that what he's capable of. One thing is for sure that you'll see a plenty of pace coming out. He's got strong arms, he's got a very, very smooth bowling action, but the speed that he generates is great. So maybe a couple of deliveries, so just to get start, and then you'll see that pace coming in, and only he doesn't bowl quick, he swings the ball as well.
Yes, a very exceptional talent he is, and the first ball was right on the money, pitched on that good length, and it was swinging a bit, and Mayank played it carefully.
Oh, that is from the pads, but that's for sure going down the leg side. Umpire looking to call it leg byes. Yes, it does. Thank you very much, Asif Iqbal. Some exercise for him for the day.
It's good to see Team Sharjah playing with a plan today. They're bowling it in the right channels. They're getting those extra slip fielders in the play, and I think that they're working on a plan.
You mentioned that they brought the Walter part at the top because of him being the left-hander to give Mayank and Waltappa the left and right combination, but it looks like they're planning and targeting Ashwant Waltappa's wicket more than Mayank Chaudhary here. Oh, quick delivery, but well negotiated with that. Just gliding, rather glancing it away towards the fine leg for single.
That was a very good tossed-up delivery by Khuzaima. Ashwant bringing his bat right down in time and glance it for a single.
I think there was for sure Waltappa ready for something pitched full, and I think it was a great idea that a batter who haven't faced many deliveries, who's new to the crease, and you always try to bowl that block all length, where usually batter doesn't get himself ready for those kind of deliveries.
Yes, Abid, you can always surprise him, and Khuzaima has the pace to surprise. He could also bowl those short deliveries.
Oh, what a take. Great glove works from behind the stumps, but Khuzaima, the way he took that movement, the seam movement was there. It was just pitched off target, otherwise the delivery was great one.
Yes, good glove work by Farman. We know he can bat as well.
Oh, that's up, and has he taken? Has he put it down? Goodness me, what have you done? It's no one else to blame. It's the captain himself putting that one down. It's an only one. Goodness me, look how easy was that. That was pitched up and straight. Should have taken in the second attempt at least. Khalid Shah has definitely dropped a big one.
Sad news for Team Sharjah. That was a dolly put down by the captain.
Yeah, this time it's driven that one and that has gone and disappeared in the blink of an eye. What a class now. There's always a prize to pay when you give an opportunity to opponents.
That prize came in too early. A 4, a little wayward delivery and cleanly hit by Mayank. He played a careless shot earlier, but nevertheless, he's come back. He's a good batter. Look at that shot. Rocked on his back foot. 4 runs written all over it.
Yeah, you really can't blame anyone else. A good delivery there. I think it's been overall an entertaining one. A catch going down and a boundary coming in. But overall, a good over from Khuzaima. End of the over number 2. Back into the attack, Wazim Akram. Oh, a wonderful delivery. It looks like this left armer is much in control against the left-hander.
Yes, stop bowling by Wasim Akram. Once again, he's right pitching it on that off-stump channel. And this time he tried and swing it away from the left-hander Ashwin Walthapa.
Yeah, no surprises. He will give a tough time to Walthapa. And also, it looks like Walthapa is also knows what he's ready to face. So, just like that, one comes in and the other one goes out. Wonderful bowling there from Wazim.
Well, single taken by Ashwant. He saw that gap between mid-off and point and he placed it carefully between them and takes a single.
He just tries to, keep him intact with the game. Wasim Akram to Walthapa. And that was a well plan to bring that ball in. Mayank has a task to do. Oh, there's a big shout. The umpire has turned down the appeal and says it was just passing somewhere, hitting maybe to the pets.
Yeah, close to his thigh, I believe, but rightly called by the umpire.
Oh, yeah.
It's been good umpiring so far.
I think you've got the correct number of your specs on. It wasn't a pad, it was a tie. Your eyesights are much better than mine. Yeah, no doubt about it.
Thank you, Abid. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yep. I'll contact your supplier. Oh, wonderful delivery. Straight into the hands. And this time it has been held. And Mayank has been rocked. Wasim Akram has shown his magic. What a delivery, pitching up and bringing ball into the right-hander. And he gets the prize.
What a catch by the fielder. That was a beautiful catch. And that ball rocked in to Mayank. And Mayank had no clue. He fell into the trap and he has to walk back. He was living dangerously.
Yeah, some smiles on the face of the captain. Khalid Shah, after dropping Mayank, he didn't cost much and he's walking out. Didn't really contribute much into the semi-finals. Is he walking out scoring only 6 runs? That's the first wicket going down. 9, pardon me. For 11 deliveries. Not a great day for Mayank Chaudhary.
Towards you a little bit more. Yeah. Left arm over, two to come.
Off stump. Off stump.
Off stump, yeah.
Come with the man. Adib Usmani, the man on crisis, always comes in a pressure situation. But this time the pressure is a bit too much. Just 14 runs on board and Wasim Akram has done already what he's known for. He's got rid of big wicket of Mayank Chaudhary. And Adib is to face the real music now from Wasim Akram, who's got his tail up. Oh, wonderful line, wonderful length. And Adib is very watchful. That's just what Wasim does. Look at that. He's just tried. I think he was planning to play with two minds, and one is for sure to open the face of the blade, and that little hint of movement coming into Mayank, but also credit given to the fielder. What a take that was!
Yes, Abid, that was a very good catch.
Oh,
That was
that was some serious movement from Wasim Akram. What a delivery to end the over. Great one. Sharjah looking on top. 14 for 1.
You're not supposed to go into the protected area and play. Protected area. You are going there and coming back in the same area. Protected area होता है ना, restricted area. तो जा नहीं सकते आगे. आप खेलो और निकल जाओ जल्दी तुरंत. बात कर रहा था.
Khuzaima back into the attack. With first is over. He's given only 6 runs, but he's done a real work. Some pace, some movement. But I think both the strikers from Team Sharjah are looking very, very solid. I think there is no doubts about the peace battery. Oh, lovely driven, lovely driven. It was a good ball though, just moving in, but well negotiated and played nicely for couple here, Ashwant.
Well, Thapa looking confident at the moment. He drives that ball beautifully between the cover for 2 runs. Khuzaima created an opportunity in the first over, put down by Khalid Shah, but he was lucky that Mayank got out in the next over.
Trust me, more than us, it would be Khalid Shah who will be... Oh! Now what a response there. And this is what you need to do as a fast bowler. You need to try do something different. Look at the bounce. Oh! It was merely got his head out of the way.
The best thing about that bouncer was that it was accurate. It was going towards his helmet and well read by Ashwant, and he left the ball very well.
Yeah, ideally, this kind of a delivery, you usually don't have an option to do much. Oh, good thinking there. Going full now this time. A little bit with a movement coming into the left-hander. That bouncer must be giving some kind of confidence to the Khuzaima so that he can really get some assist from the surface as well. It's not about only that power and placement, but you need some sort of assistment from the wicket, and this wicket shows that it has a little bit of an extra jump.
Yeah, we've seen Adib Usmani's first delivery faced, the second delivery, that went long way towards the slip, and Adib was caught, caught a bit napping.
Very watchful. Adib is playing late, deliberately is playing late to see the swing, and he knows his role is very important to stick around and let that ball get older.
Yes, you need to spend that extra time on the wicket. It's a different surface. We've seen a lot of runs being scored here, and people chase those runs down too, but this looks like a different surface, Abid.
Yeah, very difficult to leave that kind of a deliveries, which is just around your off stick. It's very close, but I think Khuzaima want the batter to play him.
Adib Usmani is a very seasoned campaigner. Look at that delivery. It skidded too, just bounced and it skidded towards the wicket keeper and carefully left by Adib Usmani.
It's very important to know where is your left, where is your off stick. Oh, this is what he's trying to do. Make the batter play on his thumbs. 4 overs gone, 17 for 1.
Wasim Akram to start his third over. Ashwin Walthapa will be facing him. Carefully played towards the third man. Well judged single. And Wasim Akram a bit wavered this time. Brings Adib Usmani to strike, who has played 5 deliveries so far. He's not off the mark. The wicket is doing a bit both the ways, and it's skidding also.
I think it will be least worry for Adib Usmani that he's yet to get off the mark, but somewhere back in his mind is that the first runs should come, but I think more than that, he knows his responsibility is huge. Oh, quick running, and that gets him his first runs. Great delivery there from Wasim.
It didn't reverse, it swung in and carefully played by Adib, and he's off the mark with a single. Came back in, and that was a very good single. It's good to see these batters complementing each other early in the innings. They're not backing with to hit those boundaries. They're willing to take those singles now and then.
Yeah, keeping it busy. Now Walthapa. This is what he does. He gets that swing and troubles the left-hander. Not the first time we've seen Walthapa struggling against Wasim Akram with his out-swinging deliveries. Look at that. Perfect pitching, perfect swing and seam.
I think Walthapa, what he did wrong was he tried to go and chase the delivery, which was swinging away. And there are 3 slip fielders waiting for that kind of shot. So I think he's getting a bit carried away. He should try and leave those deliveries.
I think what Wasim is doing is just putting the extra pressure on the batter. And equally, as the captain of Sharjah, by keeping that slips cordon busy, it looks like more of a E311 back towards the keeper, especially in the early hours, Monday morning.
Monday mornings are crazy. Yes, look at that delivery. Again, he's playing away from his body.
Yeah, look at that. He really doesn't want to play that, but all in his mind is that he's waiting, thinking that he knows Wasim can bring one in as well, so he needs to be careful. So you always need one little extra friction of second to keep an eye if the ball is coming in or it's going away. If it's going away, he's not bothered about it because he's well away from it. But if that comes in from that position where Wasim Akram is capable of, so there will be a difficult time for Walthapa.
Agreed. but he should try and read the bowler's hand. He's playing a semi-final of the biggest tournament over here, so he should be able to read the bowlers from his hand, so that you could maneuver yourself to that kind of delivery.
Easier said than done. Yeah, very easy to say that while you're sitting in the comm box. Yeah, face somebody like Wasim Akram, he'll know the real. Well, we'll keep that chat alive. It's 21 for 1 after 5.
Check. Sir, off stump.
Oh, driven nicely from Adib. And Tanveer goes full. And taking that all bait, but the outfield has enough quickness to tease the field and hits the boundary. First boundary for Adib Usmani.
Great shot by Adib Usmani. Khuzaima pitching it up, and look at that shot with that straight bat, and it had the legs to reach the fence. Great shot. I think Khuzaima has to come back to his line, try and swing it away. He was doing well in the first 2 overs.
I think bowling full to Adib, that's what he's looking for. Even Mayank was looking something pitched fuller so that they can take chance and bring the boundary. Now, if you get a boundary on a very first delivery of somebody like Khuzaima, and then you know that the next 5 deliveries just like that would be one difficult than the other. But you would not be under any sort of pressure because you already got the runs. That 4 runs is enough for the over against Khuzaima.
Another careful, good-looking shot. Played it carefully. Yes, you are right, Abid. You get that 4 in the early of the over, and you don't have to take those extra risks the later part of the over.
Yeah, indeed. This man, Awais Ali Shah, will be a man to watch because he will definitely trouble with his left arm tweak. They've got both the teams actually have got a great left arm spinners. Yeah, some early signs of coming down the track, and Khuzaima is rightly pulled his length back.
That's good fast bowling for you by Khuzaima. He sees Adib Usmani walking, and he brings the short ball in, and very well left. It's good cricket all around.
Yeah, you're just giving him indication that he's coming down the track, so he's done the right thing, but I think Adib has left a little too early for that. Yeah, now this time going slightly deep in his crease and no pressure whatsoever. I mean, that boundary of the first ball is still haunting Khuzaima bin Tanveer.
Yes, that was a loosener, but nevertheless, he's come back with 4 dot balls, and he's bowled 4 quality balls after that. That's a sign of a good bowler.
Yeah, true. I think that first one was a part of the plan. That's one! That one! Took that bait and bowled it perfectly. The middle stump is uprooted. What a delivery from Khuzaima bin Tanveer. He took his revenge on the last delivery. What a bowl. Absolutely toe crusher.
What a delivery by Khuzaima. Adib was so late on that. He had no clue what happened. That was a fiery Yorker. Adib Usmani, the captain, walking back.
Big scalp, big wicket. The captain of opponents for Sharjah is walking out. Adib Usmani not contributing on a big occasion. The pressure on the team. He scores 5 of 12. Sharjah at the top.
The bail will not go here, and that's safety for the players. That's as per the MCC. MCC allows that. That still depends upon the.
The lights are on here at Karwan Stadium. Not sure what the situation and how darkness it is in the dugout of Fujairah at the moment. But yes, beautiful ground. What a great facilities. Lush green outfield with a wicket. Oh, a bit of a bounce as well. Wasim Akram is certainly enjoying bowling against the left-hander Waltapa. This is Sharjah at his best.
They're looking a very different team today. Waltapa surviving Wasim Akram's spell so far. He's been chasing those deliveries outside the off stump. He's been very lucky to not nick one. So far, he's still hanging in there.
A really tough time for these batters because one end you've got Wasim Akram and the other end you have got Khuzaima bin Tanveer. Oh, really tough time. You got to feel for Ashwant Waltapa how the pressure is being applied. I'm not sure why Wasim Akram is taking a little bit time to come back into his attack. Look at that. Bowled him, cleaned up. And look at that cartwheeling middle stump. Wow.
You could watch this delivery all over again and again. That was a beautiful delivery. Adib Usmani had no answer to that ball.
I think really a better sight than that for any fast bowler in the world. You have uprooted the middle stump with the perfect yorker. That's hit in the leg side. Some work for the fielder. He's done well in the end. Yeah, but I don't see that flow. I don't see that confidence, that control in Ashwant Waltapa's pull.
Yes, he just tried to, nudge it. He didn't try to hit it a bit hard. He could have got an easy boundary. That was a short delivery. Well read, but he didn't try to hit it to perfection. And that was good fielding in the deep by Mohit.
Yeah, I think he saved the boundary. The umpires would just like to have another look on that, but I think he's done well. Yeah, you need to be careful while running between the wicket. That's the last thing Fujairah want their team to face a run out here. Both the strikers for Sharjah has picked up one.
Yes, they should have good coordinations by now. They're in the semis of the tournament, and you shouldn't get out on a run out would be a crime now.
Well, you just cannot afford to get out here. Though both these batters need to stitch a long partnership. They need to dig down. They need to dig deep. They have to play, I think, from here onwards at least 20 more overs. You don't look at the runs now, you look at the time that you spend. Wayward delivery, but what a take from Farman. What a glove work here. Wonderful wicket keeping.
What wicket keeping by Farman Ali. I've never seen this kind of glove work behind. Look at that effort by Farman.
I think that's flying Farman. Oh, what a man. Exceptional work. I've heard about Spider-Man, but first time looking something like flying Farman.
Yes, Abid. Good he didn't fly a bit more. Sharjah needs him behind the stumps.
Yeah, a little bit of a more flight he would have been in Sharjah. Yeah, he's trying to angle it in. The last time, similar kind of a delivery Wasim Akram tried to bowl, but he lost the control on that previous one. This time he showed what he was looking for, and he was trying to angle it in because he's been bowling those outswingers to Waltappa, and clearly evident that he's not really comfortable while trying to bring the ball in. Rather, now he tries to bring with the angle. Wasim can bring the ball in with his wrist as well, but with the angle that you get that pace as well. So this is where the point comes out when you're trying to read the bowler, whether he'll bring in or he'll bowl out. So you got to look at the angle also where he's coming in, not only the wrist. Maybe I'm wrong, if you can correct me, Abdullah.
I won't correct you, Abid. That was a good observation, my friend.
First delivery to the little jumbo here, Ray Samad. What a star player he is. 2 down for 29 for Fujairah. Khuzaimah back in. Oh, wonderful delivery. A great one. A quick one. Not a lot of movement on that. Just enough to get the nick from the batter. And this is what we are looking for. If they can get a little bit of a hint of nick. This is the last delivery. Khuzaimah bowled. He's angling it away as well. Yeah, a bit too late on that. If Khuzaimah can bring that one into the left-hander, I think Ashwant will have a really tough time. Yeah, he was immediately onto the stumps. A typical longer format game where you really test the batter's temperament. Now Ashwant's facing 20 deliveries. He's got 12 runs, but more of a dot balls that he's faced. Every delivery coming his way has been a real test for him. He's tried to play that one. There's a fine, simple, easy single for him, and some relief for Ashwant, because he was facing some quick bowling from Khuzaimah. And when we talk about great bowling, how we can miss out some great personalities around us. I've been glad to be joined by someone who knows the game inside out. Azhar Khan, have a glance at the field set.
Thank you so much for this lovely intro. Such humble words from the great man next to me, Abid Ibrahim. Well, what a way to start off this game. Khuzaimah charging in here.
Oh, yeah. He's absolutely on money. I don't think so he's in any mood of negotiations tonight, as he knows the occasion is huge.
Huge occasion, and that's what brings the best out of those great players. And he's certainly one of those rising stars in UAE domestic circuit. Khuzaimah bin Tanvi making his presence felt here on the big day.
Oh, definitely. He's created that extra bit of pressure that doesn't really let the opponent settle. He's picked up the wicket off a big scalp. Very, very watchful there, Race Ahmed. I tell you what, the Fujairah is never now out of the game until this man is right there in the center. He is someone who can play the big innings, and he's an ideal batter for Fujairah to look for that big runs. If you're looking for one batter to bring you the most runs, it's I think Race Ahmed who has the capability to bring the three figures.
Oh, absolutely. You hit the nail on the head by saying that. He's such a class player.
Yeah, mind you, he's on 0 at the moment. He's very watchful though. 8 gone, 30 for 2 for Fujairah.
What are you saying, man?
सर वो जा रहा है अपना क्या कहते हैं उसको वॉशरूम आया अभी ग्राउंड में कर देंगे तो मसला हो जाएगा
आपने वो सब्सिट्यूट भी है ना? है, अच्छा चलिए जी, बुला लेना उसको। 2 ओवर के बाद बुला लेना चाहिए।
अवे जर कवा सीपी इधर आवे कहां खड़ा था अवे कम दूर आ आरी कम इब्राहिम शाद वर्ष
Well, yes, the traffic is just getting bigger and bigger. It stands still behind the stumps. Oh, what a delivery! Big shout. The umpire is unmoved, but the entire team of Sharjah celebrates. And there's shell shock what went wrong. It looked like nothing was really hitting the ball. It was that bat was hitting the trough. And Ashwant was well late.
He was late on it, but the umpire is just spot on that occasion. There was a huge appeal and they were convinced. That's where, as umpire, you need that experience to not get sucked into raising your finger.
I think the umpiring has been overall fantastic in this 7th district. Emirates D50 2025. Powered by Fancode. Yeah, just a hint of movement. This is what, I mean, the bowler's got quite older now. It's over 8 overs and still you manage to get that swing and control. Yeah, you do get control with the older ball, but the swing, if you can manage to keep it till then, it's a remarkable work from these two bowlers. In one frame, the two destructors.
Absolutely, a wonderful pair for Sharjah. And attacking captain like Khalid has got the backing of them and he's doing so well.
Well, I think that was something to try out of the leaf from the textbook of the great Wasim Akram. The slow Yorker, but it didn't really land at the right area. Got easier, but he bowled slow. Change of pace. That's the first delivery that I've seen coming slower from these two fast bowlers.
Yeah, Ashwin will feel like he just missed out on few runs, but you don't expect those full tosses as a batter.
Forget about the runs. It's time to spend at the wicket now. Both these batters need to dig down. Now they have to play longer inning. I think they need to face a lot of spinners also that will come into bowl in that second phase of the game when we'll get done with the power play.
Right now they have to weather the storm here, and that storm has been quite threatening with Khuzaima charging in from the other end. Wasim in great rhythm as well. That's good to see him getting into his groove. Good attacking captaincy. 3 catches behind.
Yeah, absolutely, really back culture. The way he's kept his attack on. I mean, he got hit for 30 runs and he was getting hit earlier. Some runs, but beautiful mindset. Oh, that's a big shout. That's a big shout. Yeah, that's probably going down the leg side. Well. It's Ashwant at the receiving end at the moment.
Terrific delivery. Yeah, good to see. And once again, The umpire was put under pressure. Sliding past leg stump, but very good attacking length from Wasim. He's attacking those stumps and he's threatening both edges of the bat.
Yeah, Sharjah doesn't look like to keep their guards down any moment. They're just looking to attack, attack, and attack. It's all out attack from Sharjah. They knows that they need to get the third wicket also inside 10th over. This is what their aim is. I think they are looking to get the game in the patches. I think the first patch has been greatly achieved. The 2 wickets are down now. They're moving that fine leg towards the square. It looks like he's showing him something to be bowled. Pitch shot outside off. He's brought that one in well, but Waltappa smartly left that one go off, and it's 9 gone. 30 for 2, a maiden over coming in. Bryce Ahmed looking to get off the mark, and there you go. He gets that straight bat up and he gets off the mark.
Always good to get off the mark on a big day, especially. That's a massive difference between you or not and that one run, Habib.
Yeah, huge relief there from this man. I think Sharjah has not let any stone unturned to apply the pressure on batters of Fujairah. I think Fujairah, after winning the toss, electing to bat first, there was nothing wrong with that decision. But I think the Sharjah team came up with a real plan, and they're sticking with that plan. It's working at the moment. I would say this first 10 overs belongs to Sharjah, despite they've given a little bit of an extras. I think the extras column has been a little too much. Not too much, but yeah, just a bit of few wide deliveries. Flicked on the leg side. Wonderful work from the fielder. Stride great.
And at the toss, Khalid was also happy to bowl first because he's got that pace battery. And when you have Uzama and Wasim on an afternoon which is not quite as hot as we have accustomed last few days, nice breeze blowing, he was happy to bowl first, and the bowlers have responded. That was always the threat for Fujairah up front with the new ball.
Yeah, no doubts about it. I mean, I think Khalid haven't tried too many things at one go. I mean, as you mentioned, he was happy to bowl first. I don't see any reason not to be, because this wicket is offering something, a bit of extra pace also because of a fresh wicket as well. So I think it's not a bad toss to lose.
Especially when you have quality fast bowlers who can extract a little bit of movement if they're underneath this pitch. It's a fresh surface.
Well, great one from Khuzema, testing the batter with the back of the line delivery.
Excellent leave as well. Watching it closely, watching the ball like a hawk and letting it go. Good technique. Now he's got to be watchful for the fuller one. It's all about setting the batters up, and Khuzema is very, very smart.
I think somewhere in the back of his mind, Raisman knows that the next delivery might be full, so he'll be ready to cash in as well. So there is always two things at one go. Just hope that for him it's not that kind of a delivery. The similar one the captain faced, real booming quick Yorker, true crusher from Khuzaima bin Tanveer.
That was a great ball to get at the Usmani, the opposite captain, an informed player and a big match player as well. That's the beauty of these knockout games. There's a lot on stake. Whoever wins will take on Abu Dhabi in the final of the tournament. It's one great contest between Sharjah and Fujairah in its early days. One good partnership, they can get back on track.
Oh yeah, they're never far away from this. All they need is one solid partnership. Do not let your guard down until these two fast bowlers are operating. Yeah, too close to play that pull shot. He was very late on that.
Extra bit of pace and extra bit of zip off the over. Another top over comes to an end. 10 gone, 32 for 2.
सर सीपी इन सीपी राज अपने सीपी अपनी तरफ जल्दी देना मारो चलाओ स्कोर बहुत कम है ब्रदर
सीपी फास्ट मैन कम ऑन
से विकेट टेकर बॉलर है पिछले
आप आगे आप खाली फाइनल पे आते हैं सर आगे आप खाली सेमी पे आते हैं
30 लास्ट ओवर 30 था ये ओवर में ओवर बिफोर 30 था उसके बाद 2-3 रन -7 मिनट्स आफ्टर 10 ओवर्स राइट आर्म राउंड टू यू बैटर राइट आर्म राउंड
Change in bowling now. We're done with the 10 overs. To the Peace Battery, the brother of destructions. Done well. Now, a little bit of a pace down from Sharjah, bringing Mohammad Irfan. He's a very smart bowler. You need to be careful while facing Irfan because he can surprise you with his unorthodox bowling. And he bowls, he mixes things up. Quicker, slower, just like somebody from Australia, Nathan Bracken, used to do.
Oh, you got a great memory there. For that matter, Chris Harris, Gavin Larson.
Oh, yes. Even Chris Kane from New Zealand. Yeah, you're taking me back to your era. That's an in-swinger, or rather an off-cutter.
I don't mind having a dig from you early on. Just to have a bit of fun in the com box, it's important. It's a long day ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure that the day would be a great one because the two teams who's playing here a semi-final would give us real tough time as we give our banters on, rather focusing on the game because the game is going to be a clash, and this is a clash of titans. Yeah, this time again a bowling, a bit of an off-cutter to Waltappa. Well, don't you think it's time to bring the spinner from the other end as well? Let's see how this surface gives a bit to the spin bowling.
Oh, absolutely. It won't be long. I think Awais Ali Shah has a crucial role to play alongside Irfan. Irfan will be doing the holding job, trying to just keep it tight. And if he picks up a wicket, that's a bonus.
Yeah. Again, bowling some great tight line and length. Yeah, Irfan might not be that quick, but he's effective.
A very experienced cricketer, and He always seems to find a way to get the job done for the captain, and that's important. Right now his role is to keep it tight and frustrate the batters and try and induce them into a mistake, into a fall shot.
Again zipping it away. Just keeping it with a moderate pace and a movement of the seam. I like the idea. Khalid backs himself all the time. That's been his strategy. No matter what format you're playing, he always will go with the fours front line seamers.
Attacking captain, and he is bowler's captain. It's a delight to have someone like Khalid who always backs his bowlers to attacking mindset.
Not much in control. He tries to bring that in with the angle. Very fun. And that would be added to the extras column.
Terrific take there from Farman Ali behind the stumps. That was travelling a long way towards his right. He's one of the finest glove men. May not have scored runs with the bat, the kind of potential he has, but he's got wonderful hands, good technique behind the stumps.
Oh, lovely bowling. That's a great wrist position. I mean, it looked like he locked his wrist and that ball was moving away. We'll talk about the wicket-keeping skills of Farman as well. Just end of the 11th, 35 for 2, Fujairah.
Hurry up guys. अभी 10 मिनट के बाद ही ब्रेक है यार. Hello. Quick. पैसा मैं पानी का घोट लेना मैं पीछे एक दो बॉल चला जा. हामिद भाई. हाजी फाइन पकड़ दे. मुझे लगा गाड़ी में आप बैठे हुए थे. ना खबर हो रहा. करता बहुत गाड़ी.
Yeah, the field is just maneuvering around as it's going to be a 12th over, and it looks like a spin coming into the attack. Ibrahim would be operating from the far end. It looks like Reis will face the first spinner. Pitch too full.
Starts off with a foolish delivery. Ibrahim is someone who bowls it quick through the air. That's his strength. Bit in the mold of the great Anil Kumble or Rashid Khan. Just quick through the air, but he's got to get his length perfect on this surface.
Yeah, I think the full deliveries will not harm here to somebody like Reis Ahmed. That's for sure. But Ashwin Waltappa might face some googlies that he'll like to keep it away from the left-hander. Oh, that's got up. And that has got enough to beat the fielders from the ring. And he's got a couple of runs. Not sure where it was a good idea from Waltappa facing first delivery of the spinner. You've got a plenty of overs. Just check him out rather than trying to play aerial.
I think he's just trying to put the pressure on the young leg spinner here. Dangerous shot, I would say, because he's hitting into a breeze.
Yeah. Wide delivery. He's trying to pull he's pulled his length slightly back, but if I'm not wrong, it's a little difficult for this young man to get going against the left-hander. Also, the wind has to do something. Oh, that's been put down. That's not the first one Khalid Shah putting down, but I think that was a less than half chance, but should have been taken.
You got to take those at this level. That was struck hard though. Khalid Shah, he's got brilliant hands, but it's one of those days. Maybe just finger tips there. It was drilled hard. was very close in that offside. Good effort. Tough chance, goes down.
Yeah, very, very tough chance. But he's just got a fingertip on it. Oh, that's a really loose now. And surprisingly, Waltapa letting that one go, and a formal inquiry from the leg umpire of a run out. It's all happening here in an exciting over at Karwan Stadium.
Well, I don't think so. He picked it. He lost it in the background and then just lap it around the corner. Race, they always throw at his end. Not the quickest when it comes to running between the wickets, but he's safely in here. Good delivery and nicely played. The full face of the bat. Race, looking solid, looking to build a big knock here.
Yeah, he's really hold himself back. He's an attacking batsman, mind you, but looking the current situation of Team Fujairah, he has to hold himself back. He has to play a longer inning. I tell you. Oh, he didn't really hold himself back this time. Cleared the front leg, goes inside out beautifully for the boundary. What a way to finish the over. Lovely shot from Rais Ahmed. It's 46 for 2 after 12.
That was a wonderful shot from Rais. Inside out, playing with the spin. Good use of the feet, getting to the pitch of it. Perfect way to close out that over. 46 for 2 after 12 overs.
Yeah, not a bad delivery there from Irfan. Just had a perfect one. And that's what he's been doing from the previous over to this over as well. He's just keeping it simple.
Yeah, good little recovery here, especially Ashwin Waltaba. He spent quite a bit of time at the crease. He's looking to be solid. He's worked hard for his 20. He's got to convert this into a big one. Another very good delivery and nicely played as well. Playing it late, letting it come under his eyes and steering that one towards the offside for a single. 47 for 2, Rais and Ashwin trying to stitch this partnership. And that's the beauty of this format as well. 50 overs, it provides you the opportunity to always make a comeback. You have that time on your hands.
Yeah, again a wonderful take from flying Farman.
Like a flying fox. These days we see terrific take from Farman Ali. Once again, he's got a very sound technique behind the stumps. Look at him go. Excellent footwork. And then diving.
Lovely gloves work there. Just this man is just keep him pressing. Your keeper saves you at least 20 to 30 runs by putting great. Oh, this one coming in. Angling it in rather. It's very important role of wicketkeeper. Farman just can't keep us away from talking about the wicket-keeping skills because he's showing it at the moment at the display. That great gloves work from Farman.
Terrific. And to have a wicketkeeper like him behind the stumps, it gives you a tremendous amount of confidence. Standing at the top of your mark, you know you got someone special behind the stumps to take those catches, to make those stumpings, to make those saves. There you go once again. Well, Abid, that's a wide delivery. You have seen a lot of quality wicket keepers. You yourself being a quality one as well. How important is the footwork? And normally these days we see a lot of youngsters. They're standing still and then if the ball is away, they just dive. And that process, you don't have the reach. But here, Farman, classical footwork.
Absolutely. Well, I think the basic of this is that the footwork you're talking about is important. What we lack as young keepers who's not doing their work right is lack of concentration, the focus. That as a wicket keeper, your job is more like a batter to keep an eye on the ball from just like watching what your bowler is doing. It's not only about your job is to collect the ball. You need to see what your bowler is doing. His wrist work. You need to see that the ball, what your bowler is doing, bringing in or out. That's why the wicket keeper remains the key member in the field set. Whoa! I'm not sure what Rizwan CP is talking about, but he looks very interested. Just like that, you need to be very focused, even at the slips cordon.
Oh, well, it's a terrific delivery. Maybe he's saying just pitch the ball further up, but that was a perfect delivery. Pitched in. This is a difficult angle, Abid, for a left-hander. Someone coming around the wicket. That natural angle comes in, and after pitching, it's straightening. Bit like Broad to Warner.
We're absolutely in and out, we call it. This one is gone in, but he managed to get some glove work on that. I tell you, that glove definitely saved 3 runs. This is what makes the difference.
Outstanding for Manali. It was so far down the leg side. Let's have a look. This time he bowled that attempted in-swinger to the left-hander. Look at him. It was almost to another strip right next to this pitch. That amount of area he covered.
Yeah, every inch matters here. So you just give a little bit of extra time or focus to yourself. You can always save runs. Again, this time down the leg side. And I think now, as we speak about wicket-keeping skills, Irfan really want to show some skills of his wicket-keeper by testing him.
You know, there's a funny story. One of the trials I went in, we had a fantastic wicket-keeper like Farman Ali. And the bowlers were bowling pretty straight on a centre wicket. And then he goes up to one of his mates and say, just throw a couple of down the leg side to just show, give me an opportunity to show the selectors how good I am.
Yeah, I think Farman is well behind that. This time, mainly placed it beautifully, timed it, and just by not really working hard, he gets 4 runs. A big over coming in from Irfan, and finally it has come to an end. It's a long one.
It was shorter, it was wide. Such a long over. He's bowled some cracking deliveries, but in between, he's bowled some loose stuff with a left-hand, right-hand combination in the middle. Not quite timed by Race, but this outfield is still quick enough. 13 overs gone, 57 for 2, and players will take drinks, a well-deserved breather.
For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast.
Welcome back after a well-deserved drinks break. Warm afternoon and after intense battle between bat and ball. First 13 overs, 57 for 2. I would say even Stevens, but that wicket of Adib Usmani, Sharjah will feel they are in front. Important partnership developing between these two quality players. Ashwin Walthapa really digging in and digging deep for a long innings. Worked his way through Huzama and Wasim Akram, and he's got a job to do here.
Yeah, when you talk about Wasim and greats, it looks like what the batter is doing, like somebody like Ashwin Walthapa, a bit of glance of Sourav Ganguly as well, what he used to do when he used to bat. Typically, he used to play longer, and his role should be the same what the great Sourav Ganguly have done over the years for India.
Oh, what a player he was. Such a pleasing player. And Ashwin has got that calmness. He has that bit of resemblance. And that's why we need commentators, voices like you, to also bring us back in the day.
Yeah, we need all the varieties to spice things up, for sure. For not only in the game but around us as well. There's always a team around that works for one single game. The umpires is a team. The 2 teams are battling in, and the 4th team is, as we describe the actions. Yeah, mine is, I think, is a great era that I've been through. That we have seen greats like Wasim Akram, Waqar Yunus, and likes of Sourav Ganguly. There was a great Sachin Tendulkar who played till 2011. So it's been a great that we've been fortunate enough to see them coming in and, give us the beauty of the game. But I think your era was more better than where we have seen the greats like Survey Richards and Gary Sober. Too close.
That is seriously early punch. I had already a couple from you. Well, I started watching cricket for the first time, 1996 World Cup, to be honest.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, you have seen Javed Miandad. I haven't seen him play live. Yeah, as my memory serves me well. So I think I've seen the 80s pretty well. You must be remembering every player who played in 80s, yeah?
Yeah, I watched a lot of YouTube, recommended by you to just watch the historic moments.
Great era. What a great this game has ever produced. I haven't talking about the greats like Hadley, Lily. I will keep that chat alive. 14 gone, 59 for 2. It's time for me to hit and leave the chair for Abdullah. Abdullah will take on from here.
59 for 2, 59 for 2, guys. Quick, guys. Hey, next time don't bring water with you, man. Without water come, without water.
When you come to change helmet, don't bring water.
फरमाना तेरी भी आदत है यार कितना समझाऊंगा तुम्हें हाथ भी बोल देगा
ये हाथ भी बाल ले देना
$59 for 2 after 14 overs. Abid Ibrahim, after throwing in few punches to me, is just gone for a breather. And nicely driven through the offside. That's exquisite drive. And joining me in the com box is Abdullah Azhar.
Thank you, Asghar. And Rais has welcomed me with a boundary. What a beautiful cover drive we've seen here from him. And we know the capability this lad possesses. It swung in, but he middled it to perfection.
Terrific shot. I'm sure you would have played a lot of these drives, under 17s, under 19s for UAE, Abdullah Mazhar. What a shot it was.
Yes, that takes me back in the late 90s.
I think we need to get out of those 90s and 80s and 2000s. Let's focus on the middle. Good in swinger. Fantastic delivery.
It's good to see Irfan. He got hit for a boundary. He pitched it up and he pitched it up again. And that's good quality bowling. That's good positive cricket we've seen from Irfan. He's been a touch expensive. Nevertheless, you need to put pressure on these two batters.
While this ball is nice and hard still, it's really important, like you mentioned, to bowl that attacking length. You got to be prepared to get driven. He's getting that in swing. He can create that bat and pad gap. Again, looking to drive. So good cricket all round. Race is also prepared to get onto that front foot and play attacking shots. And Irfan is also good attacking that length, looking for wickets.
Yes, certainly, Asghar. You need to take those wickets. You've put that early pressure on Team Fujairah. A very good balanced batting unit, and you still bowling those positive line and lengths. You have the intent to take wickets, but good partnership building up from here.
Clipped away on the onside by Race. Race really holds a key, and I'm been quite impressed with Ashwin Waltaba's temperament. Yes, you may just look at the scorecard 22 of 43 and you think he's going a little slowly, but I think it was important for him to take that time to build this innings. And he's a wonderful striker of the ball. When he gets going, he can really take any bowling apart.
Yes, Asghar, there was a bit of moisture earlier in the wicket, so he has batted that phase out, and he has to build an innings, and I'm sure he'll come out of it strongly.
Nicely done again. It's going to be another couple of runs here. It's very important, Abdullah, for Sharjah. After the opening burst of Wasim and Huzama, they need to back it up quite well from that point on. I think there's a bit of pressure release and they're feeling quite comfortable now at the crease, working the ball into the gaps.
Yes, the pressure is being released. And both these batters, they're not afraid to run the twos and singles at will.
Good delivery from Irfan and equally well played on the offside. Good over for Fujairah. They're fighting their way back into this contest. 67 for 2 after 15.
वो फिर उधर से आ रहे हैं सीपी में उधर आऊंगा देनी है मुझे बस सर क्यों बोला
Ibrahim to continue. Good young leg spinner playing on a big stage here for Sharjah. He's been inconsistent with his lengths here. And that you can understand, Abdullah. Nerves, still new at this level. He's got to find that groove.
Yes, he has to. He has that dangerous flippers and googlies, which we've seen in the earlier games. And he should use them not quite regularly, you know. Those googlies should be bowled very rarely, maybe once and over.
Oh, lovely delivery. And that slip was a bit too deep for my liking. It's a slow surface, so Rizwan Sefi has got to come a yard, maybe a couple of feet more in front of the bat.
Yes, maybe a yard in would be better. But nevertheless, Rice plays it with soft hands. It didn't carry.
But a fantastic delivery. And that kind of delivery, like you mentioned, he's got to bowl his stock delivery, the leg spinner, more often than not, and then set the batters for those wrong ones. And also, length needs to be a lot consistent. This was a bit too full.
Yes, that was the wrong one. Read very well by Rice. It was pitched up and a single added to the tally. It'll be interesting to see if he could come bowl right arm around the wicket for the lefty, Ashwin Walthapa, who's batting well.
And that is an option. And from that angle, if he can bowl a good wrong one, then that was the top spinner again going on. I think that would be a great move. Good observation there from Abdullah Mazhar. Just change of angles sometimes does the trick for you as a bowler.
And you can't be predictable. You need to be varying your line and lengths quite often. I know you have to bowl 10 overs. Your line and length should be very disciplined, but once you see a partnership building up, you need to try different variations and different game plans.
Absolutely. 69 for 2 here. Cut away on the offside. I don't think so. He's picking him. That was the leg spinner. Not a great shot with the ball coming back in. 16 overs gone. 69 for 2.
बैठा हुआ है वो नहीं नमाज पढ़ रहा है नमाज से निकालूंगा हम दुबई में सर क्या हो रहा क्या कर रहा है वो याद थी पिछले 10 मिनट से वो नमाज पढ़ रहा है उर्दू में टाइम लगता है पाकिस्तानी तरावी पढ़ रहा हूं उर्दू में टाइम लगता है पाकिस्तानी अल्लाह वाले होंगे आप 10 मिनट से नमाज पढ़ रहा है तकवा ज्यादा होगा केस ड्रॉप की कसम पर शर्म से तकवा ही कमाल I'm over टीपी क्लिक नहीं है ब्रो तो जो बाहर करते हैं ना अंपायर के पास वो ज्यादा आज लगता है उसपे आज में भाई वाले पे आज लगेगा पहले सीपी ने पूछो ने क्यों किया इब्राहिम
69 for 2 after 16. Nice partnership developing between these two. And a change in bowling here. Khalid Shah comes into the attack and straight away goes past the outside edge.
Little lazy by Rice Ahmed. That was a pitched up delivery outside the off. Could have been easily played towards the mid off for a single, but
Short ball. It's in the air. It's a chance and put down. Can you believe it? Khalid Shah has created the chance. It's the youngster who puts it down. Such a comfortable height.
he made the ground, but he could not grab the ball. That was a short delivery, and that needed a better effort. You're playing the semi-finals of the D50. You can't put that effort.
Another good delivery. Big shout as well. He's getting the ball to spin. He's bowling it slow through the air. The catch was of Rais Ahmed. Such a big wicket as well.
The man with the golden arm created the opportunity.
Again, he pulls and pulls hard. Wasim does well. He seemed to have had it cover. Went at a perfect height. Maybe fielding into that sun. Should have had the shades on.
He made all that ground. He even grabbed it, but it didn't just hold in.
Perhaps hard hands, a bit nervous. You need those soft palms to grab the ball.
Yes, he needs to apply some nice Vaseline creams.
You can't have it on the field though. That's a wide delivery. Nice start here from Khalid. Looking to play a big shot. Is Ashwin Walthapa will pick up a single. Sadly, Khalid Shah is making things happen here.
Yes, he's bowling well. Other than those few short deliveries, he's created an opportunity. And that was a big wicket of Rais.
No, he's got to put that behind him and concentrate and hope Rais makes a mistake. It's not a great feeling when you drop someone who's still out there. 17 overs gone, 75 for 2.
We can bowl at 560. डंडा देगा क्या हर बंदे ने खाली खाली मैंने छोटी दी थी ये यार में क्यों ऐसे ही है ना ऐसे ही है सही कह रहा है और वो नहीं होता यार हर बंदे को मशवरा दे रहा है मैंने कहा खालिद भाई ने छोटी दी है हर बंदे को
75 for 2 after 17. And just one CP standing in the slip. The previous over of Ibrahim, there was a nick which fell short. There's another change here. Wes Shah. What a good cricketer he is. Let's see if he gets the ball to do something of this surface. Round the wicket. Oh, looking to play that cut shot. That one skidded on.
Yes, what a good bowler he is. Likely said, Oscar. And that was a skiddy delivery. Armour to start up with. And Rais was a bit slow to read the delivery. He's looking good at 23 of 30. A slow start, but he's picked up from there.
Nicely played. Dabbed away. This time he didn't try to hit it hard. Used the pace. The first cut shot where he missed was trying to just hit it too hard.
Good observation, Asghar. That was carefully played, and you don't need to go for those rash shots. Just play it in the gaps and keep to try and build a partnership over here.
Oh, absolutely. When you get a start, another very good delivery. When you get a start as a batter, 50 overs cricket, it's all about converting. And one of these two, if go on to make 100, that means Fujairah will score somewhere around 280, 300. That's the difference. But if you get a start and then you get out, then what a delivery. How do you play those?
Unplayable delivery. And adding on to your point, Team Fujairah, their middle order has not been exposed so far in the previous game. We've seen them lose 2 games chasing very modest total. So this is a chance they can't leave. If you lose today, you are out of the tournament.
Oh, absolutely. Lovely delivery again. It's all about pressure and dealing with the pressure on a big day like this. There's extra bit of pressure. You know you make a mistake and you're out of the tournament. That's beautifully played. Finally he gets a cut shot. Absolutely middle of the bat. 4 runs.
Beautiful shot by Rais Ahmed. 4 more runs added to the tally. Short delivery and well placed towards the fine leg for 4 runs. That's end of the over.
Bro, come to your left, bro. कालो देखो रक्षित है तू इधर क्या चाहने वाला है ठीक है आयो लुकी शाह
Khalid Shah continuing. Punched nicely on the offside by Ajman. Runs begin to flow here. This is a nice recovery. Still a long way off. But a good partnership between these two.
Yes, a very good partnership building up. And Rais has to hang in there, stay in there. I don't know what batting has to follow from here. Both these batters are looking very good. Ashwin Walthapa played 51 deliveries so far.
Very good delivery from Khalid Shah. Bowling on a perfect length. He's someone who can entice you into playing a loose shot. That's where you need to keep your concentration. It's given as wide.
Yes, a very vivid delivery by the captain Khalid Shah.
That's a short ball and it's hammered from Ashwin Walthapa all the way for 6.
That's a break that would bring back his confidence. He's hit a 6, a very short delivery and hit over long on for 6 beautiful runs. That is going to boost his confidence.
It was a half tracker asking for trouble and he's really hit that one cleanly. A bit of a gift there from Khalid. Nicely bowled. Again, tossing it up. This time getting the length right and Walthapa resisting the temptation. And it's important as well. You just can't get sucked into playing an aerial stroke because he's worked so hard. Intelligent batting.
Yes, he didn't get... he didn't come and try and hit him over the long on again because the fielder had gone back, and a very good decision to take this single and rotate strike.
Khalid Shah going at 8 runs per over is not a problem. If he can buy a wicket here, that's why he's come into the attack. Just to make them feel relaxed. There's a part-timer on, and how often we see part-time bowlers. They do pick up wickets, and important wickets.
Yes, Asghar, we've seen them take those wickets quite often. After 19 overs, 92 for 2.
Khalid, 92. 19. चले guys.
Wes Ali Shah will continue. His first over was quite eventful. He beaten Rais on a couple of occasions. Then a nice late cut for 4 last ball. This is an interesting and intriguing battle between two quality players.
Yes, he's a very good bowler, but equally Rais Ahmed is a talented batter who's batting well.
Nice improvisation. Excellent batting. That's where he's so good. Immediately he saw that ball flighted and took it on the full, lapped it round the corner for 4.
What a shot by Rais. He made that into a full toss and hit it in the vacant fine leg area for 4 runs. Earlier he cut him in the last over, and now he's decided to sweep him.
He's got all the shots, and that's why he's a hard batter to bowl to, because he's got so many options. He's got a good technique, a resolute defense, Abdullah, and then he has got the ability to pounce on anything loose.
Yes, he has to build an innings from here. We've seen him a close call. Maybe bat first.
Well. They were convinced that it was pad first. Looking for Manali, but the umpire in the middle matters. Very, very close. Was so close, bat and pad both together. And that benefit of the doubt obviously goes to the batter.
Yes. And this batter, if he gets a benefit of the doubt, he could hit you for more runs. He's a dynamic batter.
Asif Iqbal, international umpire, loads of experience for him. I think he read it well. Let's have a look. I think it was off the bat.
Yes, great call by the umpire. He's coming back for the double. Good running by Rais. End of over number 20, 98 for 2.
Khalid Shah will continue, so the idea is to try and break this partnership. 36 each. Ashwin Walthaba Rais, they've worked hard to get into this position. Slow spin on that occasion from Khalid.
Good call by the umpire. Khalid has to try and bowl it on that off stump area.
Again, short and easily played down the ground. I think Fujairah is well and truly back into the game. 100 up with that single after losing 2 early wickets. These two have done really well, Abdullah.
100 is up and they're playing at 5 runs and over, which is very good at this situation.
Nicely tossed up again. There's a mid wicket in place, short mid wicket, and also there's a deep mid wicket and long on, also long off. So he wants him to hit over the top, spinning past the leg stump. Khalid Shah getting a bit excited.
We'll have a look at the replay. Yes, missing leg. Good call by the umpiring. The umpiring has been good so far.
Absolutely, on a big day, that matters a lot. Loose delivery. This time he got the placement. It was short, it was asking for trouble, and Rais is too good a player to miss out on those.
A good shot, bisecting those fielders in the deep. And what a beautiful shot. Couple of bounces, 4 runs.
Excellent game awareness to be able to place the ball into the gap. Watch those eyes, Abdullah. We both batted in our times. It's important to watch the ball very closely. Well, he's lost control of the bat. All smiles. He picks up a single.
Yes, have eye on the ball, unlike that that delivery. But nevertheless, he's taking that single.
With that single, there's still one more delivery to go. 105 for 2. Great recovery here. And Fujairah, they are certainly a side which have tremendous amount of belief, and they have a great record here in the Emirates D50 editions. So that confidence coming through and that maturity is there. These two putting up a great show. 21 overs gone, 106 for 2.
Change for batters. Golden glove. Golden. Next over लेना. Sharjah. Gear change for batters. Gear change. Next over ले लीजिए. कौन gear change करे सर? Okay, no, they're not. फिर जब वोट होगा फिर मुझे लास्ट में बोलेगा. Next over. क्या होगा यार? यार अभी पिछले मैच में आप ये तो दूसरा था. ये कौन सा ठीक है यार? वैसे भाई ऐसे थोड़ी होता है यार.
Always coming into ball his third over. Slightly expensive. And we have a change in voices. The great Abid is here. Welcome, Abid.
Thank you very much. Not as expensive as Avis. Thank you for the great welcome. Well, that's a good delivery. He's given 16 in over, but clearly Avis is looking for the wicket. He's bowling some attacking line element.
Yes, clearly missing, but he's bowling a bit quick in the air. And Rais hit him for two fours in the previous overs.
Yeah, I think he also would be looking to twist his arms against somebody like Raisam who likes to take the challenges on. So he would definitely... Well, that's up in the air, but lands it at the no man's land, and the ball is trickling away for a boundary. Wonderful drive, timing and placement was perfect about this shot from Ashwant Waltappa.
Good shot. A bit aerial, but there was no one patrolling there. And that's a beautiful shot for 4 runs. He's building up a very good inning so far. He was touch slow, and he's picking up the scoring rate from there.
I think Rohit Ahmed has a role to play in. Oh, that's been just twisting away from him, and the massive chase for Khuzaima. Just that keeping your eyes on the ball for the last moment until you get to the side of the ball. Again, Awais is not happy because he's being expensive so far. And as I was mentioning, Ashwin Waltappa batting on 45 of 61 deliveries, but he was at below 50 strike rate. But Rais Ahmed has a role to play in it, as he didn't let that pressure to build on his partner, so he's been knocking around and finding the boundaries here and there. So he's a big man, a match winner, definitely somebody like Rais Ahmed. So both the partners have settled down now, and they're doing a fabulous job for Team Fujairah. Dot ball to end the over. 22 gone, 1-1-3 for 2 Fujairah.
ये देखिए ये कैसा पैच बनी
Spin to break from both the ends. Ibrahim from one and Awais Ali Shah from the other. But the spinners has been expensive, isn't it, Abdullah?
Yes, and he's their premium spinner, Ibrahim. So the change of ends for him. He's coming from the pavilion end this time, and he's bowling from around the wicket. That's good to see.
Oh, this is Apish. This is opportunity. This is chance. It has been taken in the deep. Finally, the big partnership breaks down. Wonderful take from Khuzaima in the deep, and it's Ibrahim who's unleashed himself, who got the breakthrough they were looking for. Sharjah is back in the game.
What a wrong one by Ibrahim. Wrongly played by Ajman Walthapa, who was reaching to his 50. And Abid, you're unlucky for Team Fujairah.
Indeed. When they were just looking good, they lost another one. And this one is a big one because the left-hander was unsettling the bowlers of Sharjah. But now he has to take a long back walk as he shies 5 from his 50, 45 he scored of 62. And it's really a great time for Sharjah, but Fujairah would really need another partnership.
Thank you.
Yeah, Harshit Kaushik comes in now. And, he's a powerhouse. He likes to pack a punch. He hits big ones, especially through the mid-wicket region. But at the moment here, they don't need big hits. Rather, they need a left-hander who can trouble the left armers or the leg spinners right in the center.
Yes, Abid. And they're keeping up that left-right hand combination going.
Oh, first delivery, big shout. Oh, umpire is not interested in that. Farman is literally on the ground, and look at the frustration from the captain of Sharjah. It's quite a frustrating first delivery, a peach one from Ibrahim. Look at that. And they were trying to convince the umpire there was some part of wood involved in that. The umpire is unmoved. And a great game is going on. What a game we have in our hands. It's just that attack is on. We are at the middle overs.
Sharp spin by Ibrahim. That just pitched and came back into the left-hander. Arshad had no clue to it.
Hi, Ibrahima. Da ball de.
Oh, lovely one. It brings that in quite sharply.
Arshad off the mark. He had no clue even then. He just got his bat right back in. And I think we could have a short leg in place for Harshit.
Yeah, it completely back your idea. It's a great idea to have one there because the amount of turn this boy is getting for the left-hander. Reis who's looking solid, but this time a wrong one also took a huge turn. So this is what a wicket does to you. You pick up a wicket and you turn into beast.
Yes, Reis was looking very good. And then after that wicket, he's gone in the shell. Single added towards the long on. That was a rare full toss delivery by Ibrahim. And Harshit is on strike. I don't mind seeing a short leg in place. Khalid Shah is a good captain, good thinking captain. He should make those moves.
Whoa. Is literally troubling the batters. Not only the left-hander, but the man who settled well, Bryce Ahmed, was finding difficult. 23 gone, 116 for 3 Fujairah. Awais Ali Shah has to contribute from one end. So what usually happens if one end is picking up wickets, the other end goes for the containing runs. So I think Awais would look for the similar role that he has to now contain runs, bowl more maiden overs. So they need to take chance against Ibrahim, and Ibrahim is bowling fine, and he might pick up another wicket as well. So you need to work in pairs and coordination.
That's how you do it. If one end you start containing runs, the other end maybe a chance can be created. And Ibrahim, you've seen the previous over. He took a wicket and he was about to rattle Harshit as well.
Yeah, absolutely, no doubts about it. He's unsettled the batters. Rais Ahmed was given a chance now. Look at that, little bit of extra bounce and quick running between the wickets. Another bad delivery, but the drop and run worked really well for Fujairah.
Yeah, it's good to see a strike rotation. Almost every over, the 3-4 singles are being taken, and whenever Rais gets the opportunity for that boundary, he goes for it.
Yeah, this one came in with the arm. It's only Awais Ali who's interested in that. None of his partners appeal along with. Yeah, that was clearly way down the leg side. Yeah, just a formal inquiry from CP Rizwan. Just raising his hands in the air. More of a classroom where you say present. 24 gone, 117 for 3, only one coming off it.
भाई सही है पीछे नहीं है ठीक है पीछे है कोई सही है नॉर्मल है पीछे नहीं है कोई
Ibrahim coming in to bowl his 5th over. A good delivery to start up with. He's spinning the ball sharply. And we'll have a look at the replay.
Yeah, released it really well, using a lot of shoulder there. I mean, bringing that high arm action in. Oh, he's picked that one up. Has gone, disappearing. Harshit Kaushik didn't hold himself and he launched the big one. He gets his first maximum.
What a shot by Harshit. He has decided otherwise. He saw that pitch stop delivery, was in his zone, and he threw it outside Karwan Cricket Club for 6 runs.
Well, I don't think so. Team Fujairah will mind that. A lovely work there. Yeah, somebody is doing a fantastic job into the replay, giving us... Oh! What a comeback. What a comeback from Ibrahim. Just when you got hit with a big, massive six on the leg side, and you just brought in one wrong one, which unsettled the batter. This delivery will also create some doubts in the batter's mind. Look at that. Very, very solid behind that, Harshit.
Great bowling, great comeback by Ibrahim, this youngster. He's a talented bowler, he's a very good leg spinner, and he has all those dangerous deliveries in his arsenal.
Yeah, looks like after getting hit for that six, he's got a weakening call and he's really bowling tight.
Yes, that's how to go forward from here. You've taken those 3 wickets. You've taken that big wicket of Adib Usmani and Ashwin Thapa.
Not in control at all this time. Maybe giving a little bit extra rest to that, taking sharp turns. If you can get that amount of turn, then your certain area would be the mark line of wide, outside, off. So then you can bring that in if you really got that amount of turn.
Yes, Abid. And last ball of his over. Very well bowled. That spun sharply. After 25 overs, 124 for 3.
124 in 25 overs. Struggling to understand the score. बंदा तो वैसे बैठा है दर्शक है ना अगर आप कह देंगे तो पॉसिबिलिटी है उसी तोड़ आगे सिंगल पे आ
Yeah, that previous over base ball given only 1 run. Oh, that's not a great delivery to this man who's looking sharp and moved to 46 with that easy swivel and 4 runs.
Yes, that was a rare short delivery and well placed near the fine leg for 4 more runs. Clean shot. Raise 1 hit away for another milestone, another 50.
Oh, this one cut away. A bit of fumble in the outfield. Well, pick up. Easy 2. That takes Race closer to his 50. Look at that. He's played that cut shot so well, and fielder right there taking his eyes off the ball. The wide delivery there. This over is going to be an expensive one. Only 2 deliveries been bowled, the legal, and 7 runs has come off. That's it. And they might only pick up 1. Yeah, Rice yet to get to his 50.
We all know Awais Ali is a very good bowler, but he's failed to keep the consistent line. He's not been able to put that pressure from his end, and Rais is playing him very well.
Yeah, very watchful, Harshit, and there is no need to take any chance, as you have already got runs, 9 runs of just 4 deliveries, so a massive over in terms of the game. However, to make a comeback, he has to pick a wicket. 49 Race Ahmed is on. Just the right time to put as much pressure as you can put on this man.
Yes, it's tough conditions out here.
Big shot, and umpire is not trusted in that. Yeah. That was the arm ball going down the leg side. End of the over. and a good one for Fujairah.
चाबी किधर है ब्रो? हैं? चाबी क्या हुआ? चाबी किधर है? वो पता नहीं किधर है।
Harshit to face Ibrahim, who's got a wicket to his name. Shout, but I think that's going down the leg side. Not an easy one to get a batter in front, leg before with this angle. This is that previous delivery. Yeah, good decision there by Asif Iqbal. That was definitely going down the leg side.
Yes, that was missing. That's another wide delivery. He's spinning it a bit more than expectation. And we've seen that bounce from the wicket.
The more you try to turn, that's given his wide delivery probably. No, that's given his leg. The right one. Yeah. A bit of formal inquiry from Ibrahim itself. That's a legal one. Oh, this was the wrong one. This was with the one which moves away. I mean, it's been really tight. Some of the deliveries from Ibrahim has been unplayable.
Yes, he's bowling that beautiful line outside off stump and he's spinning it from there. The umpiring, I must say, it's been spot on so far. We've seen some close decisions and good umpiring in the only semi-finals.
Yeah, I mean, it's been spot on. So far, so good. Let's put it that way. So the umpires are always focused and they're doing their job fine here. Now with change of side, coming over the wicket now.
Quite over by Ibrahim so far, just that one wide. A great delivery to finish out. End of 27 overs, 134 for 3.
हमारे पास बॉलर नहीं, 2 बॉलर हमें दे दो। सर आपके ये बॉल? कोच के सुनने में आ गया तो
चलो गाइस, फरमाना आपके लिए नहीं आया था यार, भाई है यार।
देखो बुलाया,
कैब ले जा ओए मरे। सीमा किधर गया? कैब देगा? आर्यन सोई मत।
Field is settling around. Yeah, they've got leg side covered with 2 men in the deep. They've got square and mid wicket back. They've got, oh, they're changing the deep extra cover, bringing in. They're pushing out the covers. The boundary line. The third is also at the boundary line, so as the final leg, the square is back. Just maneuvering the fielders around. Yeah, the long on is also up. So the idea to bring the piece back into the attack as some sort of tactics to apply on the man who's on 49. And very well settled, Rais Ahmed. Yeah, he's in no hurry whatsoever.
He doesn't have to be in a hurry. He's played that innings and he's built up that innings. So he has to finish well. If he finishes well, Fujairah might touch the 300 runs mark.
No doubtly. Undoubtedly. There's no doubt about it. He's the man I think Fujairah is eyeing on to get them that. Cuts it away, finds the gap. This might will hit the boundary as well. And this will bring 50 for Rais Ahmed. This has been a sensational knock from the big man. What an occasion to step in the semi-finals, and he brings his 50 in crisis. And it's still going on and looking solid as rock.
What a beautiful shot by Rais. He had the eyes on the ball till the very end and he knew the fielders. Look at that shot. Cut away for 4 runs. And the point fielder could not do anything, could not stop that shot. Beautiful batting. Another milestone achieved by this champion batter. 53 of 59 deliveries. He came in at a crunch situation. Another single added to the tally. Hit a 4 and get off strike. Good batting by Rais.
And not letting the bowler settle this time. Now when you get further, it gets you really more control of the game. It's all about spending time in the middle.
I think bringing CP back onto the attack would not be a bad option. He's taken 4 wickets against them in the previous encounter.
Well, this is up in the air, but will land in front of Wasim, who's fielding at fine leg. I think the problem is that left-hander, which is causing enough trouble, because I don't see as any off-spinner from the team Sharjah who can, trouble the left-hander. So, and also at the other end, you have a problem as Rais Ahmed is hitting, getting those boundaries and playing some flawless shots. Well, with that kind of a pace, you make a room and you get a boundary, you are much rewarded. What a lovely shot that is. Yeah, even the bowler is surprised how he managed to get a boundary out of nowhere.
What a shot again by Rais. He made some room outside the off and look at that shot. Placed it to perfection between that gap.
What an adjustment. What a wrist work. And he knew it where the exactly field is set. Khuzaimah is not happy a bit about that shot.
Good eye-hand coordination we've seen there. He had the ball, eyes on the ball till the very end. And good shot for 4 runs.
Yeah, let that one go. An expensive over has come to an end from Khuzaimah bin Tanveer. Yeah, let's have a look at the 50 runs that has been scored by Rais Ahmed. I've been saying that this man is where you need to keep your eyes on to Asghar, as he was on 0, but now he's on 58. Played all around the park. That was a lovely shot in control, and there were an attacking field, attacking line and length, but this man has kept on tonking around the ground. And mostly that has been the region where he got easy runs behind the square. Down to the offside point region, he played some great cut shots. It's been a pure class. Yeah, now when things are really getting out of control, the captain takes responsibility himself. Just to tackle the left-hander, Khalid Shah probably heard me and he came himself to bowl some finger spin. Asghar Khan joining me in the comm box will tell us more about how this game is turning out to be.
Excellent fight back after 2 early wickets. Yes, Ashwin Walthapa will be touch disappointed. He threw it away, but these two are looking good here.
You're bowling too full this previous delivery from Khalid. I think Khalid is big time lacking that full-time finger spin or somebody who can give you those few overs. I can recall maybe Shahan Akram used to play for Sharjah, who used to fulfill that job with his massive turn. Now, Rice, who's well settled at 58, will be facing an off spinner who's gone very expensive so far, Khalid Shah, the captain of Sharjah.
He's just trying to buy a wicket here. You talk about Shahan, who's more of a regular bowler than Khalid Shah. He's doing a job here. He's just trying to entice Race into playing something expensive and try and get his wicket, because if Race stays out there, that's Fujairah will be hoping for 300 on the cards if he makes 100.
And I was looking for you as well, huh? Do you recall I said Rais Ahmed is the man who can be dangerous and could be looking for 3 figures? It's already past more than half.
Oh, absolutely. You've been around for a long time and knows the ability of these batters. It's a very good shot. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. It's gone all the way for 6.
Ah, that was a one-hander and sailed over all the way. Yeah, he's been really hitting it well. Not in control. Look at that. One-hander only, but that was hit with massive power. It's all about bottom hand, isn't it?
He's a very powerful batter. Friendly little chat between the wicketkeeper. And that's the end of the over here. 152 for 3 after 29.
Khuzaima back into the attack. Well, this has been pulled away, put away, and lovely work in the deep. He certainly saved a boundary there. He's just guided towards the leg side, Rais Ahmed, to the shorter land delivery.
Yeah, good work in the deep. And Khuzaima has been brought back into the attack to pick up a wicket. That's good work there. And Sharjah will feel at this stage of the game, it's even Stevens 3 down for 150 odd. It's a matter of getting a couple of wickets and they can think of getting them bowled out before 50 overs.
This time again, much in control, along the carpet, towards the square, in front of the square. That'll get easy too. Khuzaima not happy about it.
But not a bad length at this stage. It just wants to upset the rhythm of race, bang one in short. I think that is the exact purpose. He's been used by Khalid Shah as an enforcer. Try and pick up a wicket.
Absolutely. Yeah, just be careful while running between the wicket. I think that's what I think they need to something care about.
Very careful at this stage. Can't afford a run out here. Both quality players. Harshit Kaushik could be ideal partner for race. Steady and calm in the middle, and from the other end, Harshit Kaushik is someone who can hit the long ball cleanly.
He's really testing him with the shortland deliveries. Khuzaima. And every time he bowled that shortland delivery, there was a response from Race Ahmed. Attacking response.
Good stuff here. But he does need to bowl that full length every now and then as well. Can't afford to get predictable at this stage. The idea is right to bowl a couple of short balls to just soften him up, and then I think the fuller ball is the one where you can pick up that wicket.
Yeah, lots of changes for the left-hander. He's trying to roll the fielders from square off the wicket. It looks like he'll test him with a shorter length delivery as well. Yeah, that's what he was looking for. Not as pacey as Khuzaima is.
Race, what a knock. I do think that he is someone who's got the appetite for those big runs, and we have seen him in the past as well. Like you said early on, he's got the hunger to make those big runs, and if he stays till the 50th over, Fujairah will be well placed.
Yeah, the plan was on, but not executed well. He bowled 3 short ball to Race, and 1 he tried to bowl the Yorker, got it a low full toss and paid the ultimate prize. A boundary coming on the final delivery.
Full toss put away. He was equal to the task and dissipated that Yorker and got it right through mid-off and extra cover. Lovely technique there, watching it closely. 162 for 3 after 30.
भाई मैंने ये बोला था कि ये निकल के मारेगा, बहुत सारे कुछ नहीं मारा कि शॉट नहीं आता ये शाबाश 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 शाजी।
Bowling it too slow in the air. Khalid Shah. I think Rizwan CP would be also an option for Khalid Shah. I'm sure he's working a lot on his off spin. Khalid Shah. It's a big avocation. It's been expensive so far. 34 of 4.2. And he's going around 9 runs and over. I haven't picked up a wicket here. If you're tackling only the left-hander, you're looking to eye on. Oh, this one is being put away on the leg side. And the fielder was not in position. Otherwise, that might have been a catch there. Khalid Shah is not happy, not impressed.
Little unlucky there. That fielder was just going sideways, not in great position. There was a catch put down early on in that area. There was a Hirsch Desai previously. Let's have a look. Yeah, it misjudged it. Khalid Shah, getting a little frustrated here.
Yeah, I can't believe his luck. I think Races maybe need to work a little more when playing on this part of the ground. He's been already rewarded one opportunity. You need to be careful when you're playing semi-final against a top side like Sharjah. You'll not get a lot of lottery tickets every time.
Oh, absolutely. Especially when you work so hard to get into this stage. I think the job is not done. Yes, he's on 68. But Fujairah will be hoping he can turn this 68 to 130 or 150 sort of score.
Yeah, it would definitely go on. From here onwards, they say, I don't know who said, but they say that whatever your score is in 30 overs, just multiply it by double for the end of the innings. So we're talking about 160. I think we're checking on boundary. Yeah, it's clearly a 4 Not sure why the delay is, or they're probably looking for the ball. Not sure what's going on.
I think the ball has been retrieved back in. Yeah, you talk about 30-over mark and double the score. It was John Buchanan, the very successful Australian coach, who come up with this theory in early 2000s.
There you go. Glad to have somebody who I can call Crickpedia. Well done, Nazar. You didn't use your phone, I'm sure about it. It's all in your mind. This man lived for this game. Shot and length, pulled away. Lucky there is a fielder at the deep mid-wicket.
Once again, a little too short. He's bowling slow through the air, and that's where the length becomes very important. The moment you just miss your mark, there's ample amount of time for the batters to rock back and pull.
Yeah, easy single there for the left-hander. I think it's a high time to bring CP Rizwan into the attack. That's what I feel. It's 31 gone, 169 for 3.
For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast.
Welcome back after the drinks break. It's a very important stage of the game for both the teams. Both teams will be looking to make few inroads here. Another good partnership that really sets up Fujairah for a big finish. On the other end, Sharjah, if they can pick up a wicket or two, that will really slow down that scoring rate. Fascinating battle here. 7 Districts presents Emirates D50. All important semi-final. A lot is on stake. Whoever wins will take on Abu Dhabi tomorrow. It's another exciting day lies ahead, but right now the focus is on this game. Good bowling and getting into a good position there with that forward defense. Harshit Kaushik. Oh, this looks really close. The umpire is unmoved. Asif Iqbal. That was a huge shout. Playing the reverse sweep. Excellent umpiring. Struck outside the line of off stump. Top call there from Asif. Been very, very impressive. That was a needless shot. But in the modern day game, there was no one behind square on the offside. That really prompted him to play that shot. But high risk, I'm not sure at this stage it's needed. If you are to take risk, why not use your feet and go down the ground? It's much safer shot. He's got a lot of power and ability to clear the fence. So sometimes I do feel the modern day batters, it's about making sure that when you play those shots, the odds are in your favor. Just like that. When you have so much power, there's no need to go for that shot. Terrific hit from Harshit Kaushik. Such a dangerous player for Fujairah, and he's joining the party here alongside Race. That was fraction shot. How quickly he goes onto the back foot and hammers it over mid-wicket for 6. The bat speed was the difference. It went flat and hard for 6. 6 of that over. Fujairah cruising.
आसिफ वो नहीं सुना आसिफ इसको जरा बता देंगे वो अभी तक नहीं सुना इब्राहिम विकेट है तेरी मेरे भाई यही विकेट है तेरी ले ले एक ले ले
Ibrahim 1 for 26 of his 6 overs. Good returns considering he's just new to the game here at this level, but very, very talented. He's got all the variety. He's got a good wrong one. But I do feel he needs to bowl more of those stock deliveries. His leg spinner set the batters up for a wrong one. Starting off at that top spinner, just going straight on. Played away on the offside. by Reis. Farman Ali behind the stumps. Still pretty agile. Done a remarkable job. Very impressive glove work. He's one of those characters as well who always up for a challenge. Chatting away. Round the wicket. Loose delivery, but he gets away with that one. .177 for 3 here. It's all smiles for Fujairah, but boy, they have recovered well on the back of some good partnerships. Reis is showing his class and also the ability to concentrate for long periods of time is something really, really important.
I'm in absolutely agreement with you, Azhar Khan. It's usually one man who does the most of the work and then the rest need to just chip in. I think a big shout out to Ashwant Walthappa. He's played his role well. And now Harshit Kaushik is giving that anchoring role. Oh, this is pitched outside like probably. Possibly outside the impact line. Could be. Or most probably the height. Not good at the umpiring, by the way.
Well, it's a tough job. Yeah. You mean to say that it struck him outside the line?
Yeah, he's tried to play that ram shot, but it worked away for him to get to the down the hill for 4 runs. 4 important runs.
Enough flags on it. Great game awareness there. There was no short fine leg, and he deliberately just lapped it round the corner. It was a classic example of not overhitting the ball and just the placement.
Oh, true. And that's one key thing to tackle the spinners, especially somebody like Ibrahim who's getting a lot of turn and is clearly not in a lot of control of that turn.
The ideal world, he would like the left-hander to drive through the offside with that amount of turn. Just like that sort of line. A bit further up. 33 overs done. 182 for 3.
Can you inform him? Can you inform him regarding the Irfan, man? Irfan.
I think Fujairah has really... Oh, big shout and finger goes up. It's a massive breakthrough. It's a huge wicket. It's Raiz Ahmed. It's a wicket that the team Sharjah was looking all this time, and Awais Ali Shah has delivered.
Let's have a look. It was too close. Excellent catching from Farman Ali. He's been exceptional behind the stumps. Not an easy to take that sort of deflection because it was that quicker delivery. Skidded on. Reis has played a brilliant innings, but Fujairah will feel like they have once again made that error. Reis is gone for 75. Great catch by Farman Ali of the bowling of Awais Ali Shah.
Rohit joined Harshit. Yeah, taking guard will not be easy for Rohit to face somebody like Awais who's quick to the air, bowls those lovely arm balls. We have just witnessed how he got rid of well-settled batsmen like Reis Ahmed on 74. And now the real test for the team Fujairah would be to play the remainers 17 more overs from here onwards. Good, coming forward into defense and just trying. Have a look at this one. The dismissal. It was slow to the air, but that little bit of extra bounce from the surface, kick from the surface has provided the wicket to Team Sharjah.
I think it was too close to him as well. Couldn't really free up those arms. Early on, Abid, you can recall as well in his first over, similar sort of stroke he attempted where he missed. So finally the tables have turned for Awais Ali Shah.
I think also it was too close to cut as well. So, and somebody like Reis who relies heavily on the cut shots. Now, from here they'll be eyeing to get the other batter who's settled, Harshit Kaushik. And Harshit's test is to keep his temperament and play right till the end.
Will have to do that. Look at that delivery turn. And once again, I think Farman Ali, outstanding take. How that ball turned and be able to gather it clean as a whistle.
Yeah, we'll get back into the wicket-keeping skills. Tries to play the ramp shot. No, says the umpire. It's hit him somewhere where the bowler got excited. So yeah, that brings the exciting over and a good one for Sharjah to an end. 183 for 4.
Shabash, 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 Ali!
183 for 4.
The leg.
Leg stump, right?
Thank you.
Right arm over.
Rohit batting on one only. He's just been new to the crease. He's just arrived. For him, it's all about understanding the environment, the wicket, the outfield, the bowlers. And this man would love to bowl to the right-hander. Lovely googly.
He relies on those googlies, but I feel that he needs to bowl more of those stock deliveries, those leg spinners. Let's have a look at that shout outside the line clearly, and maybe a little bit of bat as well.
Wow, this is what I think you've been asking for. Outside off and bowl your stock deliveries that leaves the right-hander and turns away. Just don't let Rohit settle. Oh! Got a hand onto it, but just couldn't grab it.
High-class delivery. Two very good deliveries. There is one CPU who's very good in that area. Did that carry? That's the big question. Let's have a look. Perfect length. It did, but it was away from him. Couldn't stick. Top-class delivery, though.
Yeah, it's usually a very safe pair of hands. Former UAE captain Rizwan CP. That should have been taken. Harsha has kept his best man there. Oh, he's just got it quite easy and comfortable. Boundary here looks like an easy job. Yeah, trickles away, just teases the fielders and gets 4 runs.
That was a bit of a teaser, yeah. And that's the problem right throughout the day for him. He's bowled some exceptional deliveries and some very loose ones. There you go, outside leg stump. It was that attempted Wrong one. Has to start from off stump and spin the ball through the gate. Fantastic talent is Ibrahim.
Oh, this one was a lovely delivery to the left-hander. Yeah, this is what he needs to do. Bowl those googlies to the left-hander. And this is where you need to be. Just can't be feeding on the legs an easy one to get hit for 4. Yeah, tried to play the reverse sweep. Got it completely wrong. Lucky he's still right in the middle. 35 overs gone. 188 for 4.
नहीं 2 हाथ नहीं जा सकते थे तो एक हाथ से इधर से एक हाथ से फंसना था ओवैस हैज कंप्लीट खाली में ज्यादा बाहर हो गया थोड़ा कारपेट पे ओवैस सही है
Very good delivery there from Owais Ali Shah. He's been exceptional, especially in the last couple of overs. And all of a sudden, batting becomes difficult when you lose wickets. And that wicket of race has just brought a different sort of life to Sharjah. And to provide us more energy and enthusiasm, it's going to be Abdullah Azhar. Welcome back.
Thank you, Asghar. And what a match we are witnessing so far. We've seen those early wickets, we've seen a partnership, and we are seeing Sharjah coming right back in the game in the end. Last 15 overs. What a contest we're witnessing so far.
It's absolutely fascinating. And we also loving here in the combox. 3 of us, Abid Ibrahim, Abdullah Mazhar, and this is Asghar Khan. It's just great occasion to be here. And when the battle is on, it seems to bring the best out of everyone.
Agreed, Asghar. And I'm actually new in commentary, and I'm learning a lot from you both, and especially Owais also. It's good to be here.
It's good to be here. Like always, 7 Districts presents Emirates D50, powered by Fancode, in this year's edition, the longest form of the game. It does bring a different flavor to it and different sort of challenge, and he's challenging the both edges of the bat at the moment. Owais Ali Shah, another top over, just a single of it. 36 gone, 189 for 4. Rizwan CP introduced into the attack, much late to the delight of Abid Ibrahim, who was calling it for way ago. And it does make a sense as well to just throw the ball to one of those kind of characters. It does make things happen, Abdullah.
Yes, he's done it in the past. He took 4 wickets and he was the man of the match the other day. And yes, he starts off with a wide, a little wavered, but we know he has that turn. And it might be difficult for these 2 new batters in the crease.
Certainly someone who can entice you into a fall shot, because he gives the ball so much air, and once you see the ball above your eye line, you often get sucked into playing a big shot, and that's where he's got that turn. There you go. He makes things happen, and it's always wonderful to have someone like him to just try and perhaps buy a wicket at this stage.
If he could manage to get Harshit out at this stage, Sharjah would be back in the game, and we were talking about the 320 runs that would go down to maybe to 60 to 270.
Yeah, that 320 is still possible, 6 wickets in hand, but this partnership needs to go another 5-6 overs, and they will need, especially Harshit, to be right there in the last 5 overs, because he's someone who can really take the game on. That big loss there, race, just at the wrong time getting out for Fujairah.
Yes, we've seen a couple of good knocks by Rais Ahmed even in the previous games. He got out in the mid-70s earlier. Was not able to finish that 100. He had to finish hard.
Wow, what a delivery. It was quite a huge wide. It was that attempted wrong one. And let's have a look. It kept on going away. Again, look at Karwan Hadi watching it all the way into his gloves.
Yes, that was a vivid delivery. If it would have pitched outside this line, that should have been a no ball. And carefully cut by Harshit. Moves on to 38, comes back for double. 2 runs added to the tally.
He's got to be very careful with Rizwan CP. There's a short cover close in. There's a mid wicket as well. There's short 45. And sweeping against Rizwan CP will be touch tricky because he gets bounce. And when you're looking to play that sweep shot, there's extra bounce. That overspin often brings that top edge.
Agreed. And he's a touch slow. You can't even sweep him to perfection. You need that extra pace to come on so that you could hit it with the pace in the gap.
I think he's just got himself into a mindset of playing far too many sweeps. He's a better player than that. Can play him off the back foot. He's not someone who's going to rush you. Just slow, just like that. Wait for the ball. Look at that. That was smashed hard into the knee. Who was there? It hit him quite hard. It's Ibrahim there. That's a nasty blow.
Yes, he has a few overs to be bowled. And I'm sure these are strong young lads. They'll recover.
Ouch, that hurts. How strong you are, Abdullah, but I can tell you from my experience, field it at short leg in first class cricket, been hit quite a few times, and it's really painful. He will have to have some medical attention, and that is needed. That was a nasty blow.
That took off from the wicket, right, which is next to the cover, and it bounced and hit him on his knee roll. That was a hard hit.
Oh, absolutely. It does skate on, like you mentioned, the hard square. And when you're fielding in that area, especially if you're playing towards that extreme left or right, and you have a lot of area that hard surface, is difficult for you to react sometime. 195 for 4. They've lost 4 wickets. And that was the first of them. Chipped on the onside. Wasim Akram struck. That was a brute of a delivery. Possibly one of the best deliveries of this competition. Ashwin Thapa, after working so hard, just thrown it away when he was looking so good. And that was the last wicket. A major scalp to Uwais Ali Shah, dismissing Race.
Yes, good disciplined bowling by Team Sharjah. And they're into the last phase of the innings, and they're looking to close up on a high. The man who's going to disturb them is Harshit, who's batting well at 39.
Yeah, he needs to go on here. Rohit Ratti, he's a fine batter as well, technically well equipped for this sort of situation. Look at him. Again going for the sweep. One other thing you can do is, Abdullah, when that much flight on offer, you can use the feet as well, because there's so much time to get to the pitch of the ball. Let's have a look.
Yes, he needs to move his feet and he's playing across the line. I know Rizwan brings the ball in, but maybe playing it towards long on would be a better option. We know Rohit opens the innings. Maybe he's not very comfortable with the spin bowlers. End of 37 overs, 195 for 4.
Ball.
195 for 4 after 37. Wes Alisha is in the middle of a wonderful spell where he's dismissed race, he's getting the ball to turn, and this is a crucial stage of the game here for both teams.
Yes, evenly poised at the moment. This game could go anywhere from here. But Arshad is looking very comfortable at the moment. He's batting well. 39 of 53 deliveries.
Looking for that quick single. You don't want to mix up here at this stage. Sharjah, they're really alive. Even we are into the 38th over. On another day, we have seen teams just going into their shell. That's nicely played. Not enough legs on it. Let's come back for a couple. Coming back to that point, Abdullah. A hot afternoon. When you've been out there for 2 hours, more than 2 hours. For that is remarkable fitness that they're looking very sharp, Sharjah.
Yes, they're a very good balanced team. That's been hit over mid-wicket for 6 beautiful runs. Great shot by Harshad. He's inching close to another 50.
He's such an important player in this middle order. 200 up here for Fujairah. Calculated risk, good use of the feet. He's a real athlete, a muscular guy. Not big in frame in terms of height, but he's very strongly built.
And he middles the ball. And we've seen him hit a very early 6 in his innings. He came in and he hit a 6. He's looked sharp after that.
He's a very courageous player. So much to like about his technique. Also, he offers left arm orthodox spin, gun fielder. What is the trouble? I think he may have just having a little bit of trouble with his fingers, I think. Or it was just with the ball. Umpire had a close look at that one.
I think the ball hit those seats in the boundary. It's always good to have a bowler like Harshad in the team who can bat. Look at that shot again. He's pulling the ball very well. They will be coming back for the second close run, but makes it home. 2 runs, expensive over so far.
That's what intent does. He's put Wes Alisha under pressure in this over. 10 runs. It's just absolutely gold. Gets it through. And that is one of the most meaningful half centuries you will ever see in a knockout game from someone like Harshad. 50 of 58 is looking rock solid. 206 for 4 after 38. 206. That is the innings. That's where he's shown early intent, strong off the back foot, remarkable power, lots of those pull shots, and this improvisation as well. A complete package. Hues of the feet. That was a very, very good shot.
He's been destructive towards that mid-wicket region. Wherever he had that opportunity, he did the most out of it. Well, flighted delivery by CP. Another single added.
Along with that brutal force, Abdullah, the impressive thing, he's been very calm under pressure, and he has maintained that calmness, and that is important playing big games.
Yes, it's a crucial game for Team Fujairah. They've lost their 2 games in the last 2 outings against Emirates Blues, and I think they lost to Sharjah also.
But right now, that's a wonderful wrong one. Was the impact in line? CP was convinced, and the umpire says no. Let's have a look. This was a very, very good delivery from Rizwan.
Maybe a bit high. Yes, I think it was a bit high, and Rizwan was all excited, not the umpire.
And credit to Rohit, he got that big lunge going forward.
I think that saved him.
Shot and hammered this time. Have a very unorthodox field position. You don't see that deep extra cover, quite straight, because he bowls as slow. That's what works for him.
Yes, Oscar, they need to bowl according to their field and according to the advantage of the team.
There's one CP looking to prize out a wicket here. Excellent batting, good fielding, close in there. It was, I think, Osama there at covers.
Arshad little upset. I think he missed out on that opportunity. There was a gap between them. But straight in the hands of the fielder.
Oh, this is in the air. This is a big shout and given. Flirting with danger. We spoke about that is not the shot where the percentages are in your favor. He's made a crucial error here, Abdullah.
Yes. And he was not comfortable playing those reverse sweeps. He should have not opted for that shot. He was looking very good with his 50. He was severe towards that square leg at mid-wicket region.
Lapse in concentration often is the case after that milestone. He's gone for 51. Again, Fujairah, when they were looking good, they'll lose another one.
सही है माना क्योंकि विकेट है इतना माना सही है माना बस आपकी पैशन लेके ना वो नहीं जाओ अरे कड़ा फिरा दो रहा क्या काट दूंगे तेरा भी ऐसा भाई
Just when Fujairah were looking good, they've lost another wicket. There's one CP doing the trick here, Abdullah.
Yes, we know he has that golden arm. And Team Fujairah has opted to send another left-handed batter in the crease. They're keeping that left-hand, right-hand combination into play. With this sending Walthapa open the innings, their batting has gone, till 6 down. 5 down, they still have batters batting.
Good wrong one to finish as well. That was the replay, the dismissal. He was into a tangle here. And bit of glove, then onto the elbow. And he knew that he was in trouble. Excellent game awareness from Farman behind the stumps. 208 for 5 after 39.
Aga वो शवीरी हाँ aku मातो उससे वो शवीरी क्या बोला तू आ बैटिंग है बैटिंग है सीधी बच्चे राशा काना बड़ा वो सीमिया समदा गोर मले दरना जोड़ तबारशा बस तबारशा तबार उधर सब डाइट में
208 for 5. Wes Alisha will feel like that he's in the game bit more now. That the left-hander, set left-hander, Harshit Koshak, is back in the pavilion. Crucial stage of the game. Another wicket and they're in big trouble here.
Yes, it's a very crucial state at the moment. And I was saying evenly poised earlier, but that's a rare, that's a no-looking shot.
Evenly poised. When you lose a wicket in a 50-over game, in a crucial juncture of the game, it really puts you back, and that's what happened here. He's trying to get through the overs pretty quickly, Wes Alisha. 1 for 48. Brilliant fielding. A wicket often slows the scoring rate.
Yes, it normally does. But they're in the last, you have 10 overs after this, and 2 new batters in the crease. So they don't have much time. They need to get on with the game. Reverse sweep. No, it was a normal sweep played. And good fielding in the deep. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal.
Yeah, he went down on one knee a little too quickly. And then Wes just pulling his length back. That was a bit of a top edge from Rohit. It'll be touch and go. Was very close to the ropes. Great effort from Rizwan CP. Full marks for the commitment. Well, that's looks like a boundary to me.
Yes, it looks like a boundary. Rohit will get his first boundary. We'll have to wait for the third umpire.
He's got to make the call here. It's pretty easy sitting up here and making our mind, but the job of the third umpire is always tough. Even after having several replays, you got to be absolutely certain. And he's certain. Dead right there, Abdullah. You got a sharp eye.
Thanks to my glasses.
That's true. There you go, up in the box. Is Abid Ibrahim sitting there, having a breather. He's done a remarkable job.
Yes, much required breather.
Slip in place. Use of the feet from Rohit at the end of another over. That's the end of the spell from Wes Alisha. 1 for 52 of his 10. 212 for 5 after 40. That's the signal from the umpire at the conclusion of 40 overs. Another power play ends. Then we enter into the last 10. Let's have a look at the field. It's got protection on the offside. Deep point, long off, long on, mid wicket and square leg. There's one CP continuing. Another batter plays the reverse sweep. Picks up a couple of runs, but once again, the odds are not in your favor. Lack of pace, it hardly passed that 30-yard circle there.
I think both of these guys are trying to play the reverse sweep because there's no third man into play. So even if they top edge it, there's no fielder to catch it, like the previous delivery. But they came back for 2 runs.
Still, It's a risky stroke. If you are to take risk, why not go down the ground? Beautifully bowled. It's going to be a wide. He shuffled across, and that's why Rizwan CP is asking the question. But I think the umpire has a fair idea of making that call. You got to get on with it.
Oh yes, the batter shuffled, but that was a wayward delivery. I think you can't. You have to move on with the game. It's a clear wide.
$215 for 5. That's good batting. Waiting for the ball to come to you, and it's because he bowls it slow through, so slow through the air. You can always sit on that back foot and look to punch him and pull him rather than playing those reverse sweeps.
And you have a lot of time to do that. You can eye the mid-wicket cow corner.
This is Ariel. This is a chance and put down. Can you believe it? It's Suvash Ali Shah who's made a crucial error. Rizwan CP creating a chance, and it's been put down.
Suvash Ali Shah, after bowling his 10 overs, was tested straight away. And he made all that ground. It bounced once, and a better effort was required by you, Suvash Ali Shah. Nevertheless, you have to get on with the game.
Got to get on with it, but it's one of the worst feelings as a fielder when you drop a catch and you sometimes think, where do I hide myself? Especially if the batter goes on to punish you more. Keshav is an important wicket at this stage.
You can't hide. The cameras are on, Askar. You can always see the replay.
More than the cameras, it's about your captain and the bowler you have to face. Make sure you don't have eye contact. Hit hard, off the back foot. Tremendous shot. Keshav Sharma has found a way to deal with Rizwan CP.
That was time to perfection over his head. And end of 41 overs, 223 for 5.
Ibrahim back into the attack here. Right arm leg spinner, 1 for 38. I think Abdullah is impressed, one and all, with his variety and his ability to turn the ball both ways.
Yes, certainly, and I'm happy to see him recover after the ball hit him on his chin. And yes, he's come back to bowl his last 2 overs, looking strong once again.
He's shown us enough potential. I'm sure he's one for the future. He's only gonna get better. False start though. And looking at Rohit Ratty, it reminds me of a modern day legend, Cheteshwar Pujara. The way he stands, the way he picks up his bat, always, there you go, that rhythm of batting.
Yes, he does. He looks like him also. But Cheteshwar Pujara is one of my great players. He has a temperament, and he has that. He bats. If he's playing a test cricket, he bats session after session.
Oh, he was relentless. Those 2 tours of Australia, last 2 tours where India beat Australia in Australia. Very courageous and technically brilliant. Swept fine, but not quite fine enough to beat that fielder. Just a single.
Yes, Ibrahim bowling and keeping it on that leg stump. He should try and bring it a bit on the off stump and try and spin it from there.
The classical delivery going right through the gate, entice him that cover drive. Very good, wrong one, but the line was the problem. Once again, Farman Ali sharp, razor sharp behind the stumps.
You called him flying Farman. That was the actual proper word to describe him. He's being very good behind the stumps.
Swapped and gone. That sweep shot is not working here for Fujairah. Rohit Rathi trying to play it down, but that extra bounce was undoing of him.
A good catch taken. And Rohit Rathi was struggling to find some, middle part of the bat. So he has to walk back after scoring 10 runs.
उधर से कर नया बैट्समैन आ रहा है लेग ब्रेक करी हाँ लेग ब्रेक करी अगर वो उधर मारने भी गया तो कैच होगा वरना अगर गया तो बीच में
Another batter trying to play that sweep shot and getting out. Hardik Pai strides out to the middle. He's got the potential to bat. Talented youngster, good off spinner. But Sharjah doing really well here.
Yes, he's a very talented batter. We've seen him bat out overs. A good welcome delivery to Hardik Pai. He likes to keep the ball down. He doesn't like the aerial shots. And he likes playing it down.
Very good delivery. Got the ball to turn. Nicely played down the ground for another single. Key to success here for him was the overspin and trying to just paddle around the corner. Bit tentative. He didn't commit to that stroke there, Abdullah.
Yes, a bit late. And he should have tried to hit it a bit hard. It should have gone over the fine legs fielder. It could have gone for 4 runs.
That's why it's important when you commit to a stroke, you make sure you go all the way. No half measures. 227 for 6 after 42.
हैरी गोपाल है आपका नाम आर्टिक पॉल पाए वो बड़े पाए मटन वाले
227 for 6 after 42. That's what happens. Those wickets, and they really slow down the progress. If they would have been 4 down, Abdullah, they could have afforded to take the charge now and push for that 300. But now, losing 6 wickets, that's a good shot. Worked away on the onside for a single. Now they've lost 6 wickets. They can't really go on with that onslaught because then there is a danger of getting bowled out.
Yes. If they had those 4 wickets, they could have started going after the bowlers right now. But with this current scenario, they'll have to target these bowlers in the last 4 to 3 overs. So that will make the difference.
That makes a difference of 30, 40 runs. Keshav is a fine striker of the ball. I think in the last over when he faced his one, he's found a way here of camping on that back foot and hitting the ball late. And that's a good shot. That's not the conventional reverse sweep. It's almost a pull, or how I describe that, but played well enough.
Yes, that's the best you could describe it. And yes, another double added to the tally. And he's looking good so far. He's middling the ball. He's hit a couple of boundaries as well, right early in his innings.
He goes straight. Another terrific shot from Keshav. He's a tall man and he's got those long levers, got to the pitch.
Strong pair of hands also. And he's middling the ball and he's eyeing the straight over the bowler's head where there's no fielder patrolling. That's the second four he's hit there.
Maybe it's time for Khalid Shah to bring back one of his main strike bowlers and try to rattle these two with that extra pace. Hardik Pai, no disrespect, he's a fine young player, but someone like Hosema running hard for 2 overs and try to get them bowled out.
That's a very good option, bringing Hosema back. You've seen him bowled Adib Usmani with that ripper.
I think Rizwan CP has done his job. He's picked up a wicket. It's time to go back to those options, wicket-taking options, like Wasim Akram and Hosema bin Tanveer. Last ball of Rizwan CP. That might be his last ball for the day as well. One feels 235 for 6. Cut away on the offside. Not enough force behind that one. 43 overs gone, 236 for 6.
Ibrahim coming for the far end to bowl his last over. Very well played by Hardik Pai. And one run added to the total. It'll be interesting to see where Team Fujairah finishes from here. At one stage, they were looking very close to finish at 300, 320. But it'll all depend on Keshav. A beautiful shot, hit over mid-wicket for 6 runs. That's gone out of here.
Yeah, many of those blows are required here. And Keshav being their main, stay there in the center. So it all depends where the Keshav takes the team away. Yeah, puts that one knee down and up she goes, and that remained over and over, right into the bushes. Great lofted shot, and great execution, control, and Keshav has to play the remainers.
He has to, and he's actually middling the ball very well. And even he played CP very well in the last over. And this was a brilliant shot for 6 runs over mid-wicket. And remind you, Ibrahim is a very good bowler. It's not easy to whack him. He's looked very good so far.
Yeah, he's got 4 more deliveries. The ball's googly and gets straight to the field and the deep. They'll push for 2. For sure they will. Oh, maybe the throw could have been slightly better.
Yes, that was the fast bowler Hosema. Better arm maybe could have been difficult for these batters to reach. But nevertheless, Hardik Pai makes it. Another expensive over we're witnessing. 9 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Great bowling by Ibrahim. The wronger one once again. Keshav had no clue to it.
Things have been changed for Ibrahim in this over since he's got hit with that massive 6. So he's gone into the shell. Oh, this might be another one. For sure it is. That sailed over, disappeared over the cow corner for another glorious maximum. And Keshav is playing that aggressive role pretty well.
What a shot. This is a longer than the previous one. That's out of here. 15 runs of the over so far. And what a monstrous hit by Keshav.
Yeah, that's what. There's not enough threat from Ibrahim because of that previous hit. He was trying to contain runs, rather trying to bowl attacking. Well, at 6 did bring 250 for Fujairah. They'll feel a lot better because the remainers can, at least now we can talk about the 300 figures. Another one. And that's 3 in the over. And a massive one. 21 runs coming off this over, and it has just spoiled the figures of Ibrahim.
Look at that shot. Third of the over. He was looking so good once he came in to bowl his last over. And Keshav has spoiled his figures, likely said by Abid. And that's another maximum. He's inching close to another 50. That's end of the over.
You didn't ask for water. Did you ask for water? I did. 236 was the over before. 3 sixes now. Right, I'm over to you.
Just a firm inquiry from you is that, do you think was it a right to let Ibrahim bowl that over previous one?
I think he was very economical before that over. He was going like 4.5 runs in the over. But that last over spoiled his figures.
Job well done by Hardik. His job is to feed the strike to Keshav Sharma, who's taken for the cleaners.
Yes. We're into the last 6 overs. Khuzaima has 3. I think we'll be seeing Wasim Akram coming up from the other end.
Yeah, I think Khuzaima have bowled more overs than Wasim. So I would have thought maybe Wasim will operate from this end. So the calculation is still right if they got to bring that 6 more overs, 3 overs from Khuzaima and 3 overs from Wasim. But to my calculation, Wasim has 1 over in up sleeve. So the previous over, if Wasim was operating, and then like Asghar said earlier, so it's time to bring your basics right, bring your pace on, and let's cut down the score that we're talking about. Now 21 runs has come in from the previous over. If you subtract that one from this total, you still find Fujairah having tough time. Oh, how lucky that was. That was really lucky one. Didn't really hit any part of the furniture.
Very lucky Hardik Bhai to survive. A ripper of a delivery by Khuzaima. That was a quick one. And just missed the off stump by a whisker. great bowling, great bowling.
Yeah, I think these bowlers. This one was really a good one, surprising. Hardik with a shorter length delivery. So I think these bowlers are very good at death overs. When it comes to contain runs or pick up wickets, even the batters like to hit because of playing a lot of shorter formats nowadays. So there is absolutely no doubts about this battle where Sharjah will come hard, especially their two fast bowlers in the end.
Absolutely right and spot on. Another short delivery. Single added and Keshav will be on strike. Yes, you pointed that out very right. T20 cricket brings, batters go against you very hard, so you need to have that variation. Those slower ones coming in, those slow bounces coming in, that knuckle ball coming in. So this is the right time for Khuzaima to use those deliveries.
Yeah, plenty of varieties bowlers got, especially in the death overs with those slower ones. Even that previous delivery was a slow bouncer. So only 3 coming of 5 deliveries so far. This time it's cut away. And fielder will have a tough time. Yes, he does cut it down from the boundary line pretty neatly and clean. The batters come back hard for 2. And they've got...
no ball signal by the umpire. I don't know why, but we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, looks like some technical issues that has put one floodlight off. Might bring a little delay in the game. I think a technical team is working hard to get back that floodlight.
For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast.
Right, the action resumes. We are back into the action. A little bit of a technical issues with our floodlight, which has been resolved, and we are all back for the thrill. This is certainly a clash of titans. Abu Dhabi taking on Fujairah. Pardon me, Sharjah. Whereas Abu Dhabi, coming to my mind, was really easily up against the top. Now it's a free hit because the previous delivery was a no ball, and a slower one did bounce in the air. The keeper takes the catch, but finally the over comes to an end. But because of that no ball, the all wickets are intact so far. 4 wickets to go from here and 5 overs. Fujairah at 264 for 6. Wasim Akram back into the attack with 5 overs remaining. Yeah, it's been cut away and over the point. The chase is on. The ball wins the race quite comfortably. Keshav is really now denting Team Sharjah with his furious and attacking approach as he's 1 hit away for the 50.
Good shot coming in by Keshav once again. Sees that wayward delivery and he seems to be attacking everyone. And Wasim Akram coming back to his attack, and he's hit for 4 runs in his first delivery.
Yeah, what a way to welcome him back into the attack. First delivery, it was a bit wayward delivery. He's offered a width outside off way too much. This time I was looking for the Yorker. Whether that has bumped or not, I think the umpire thinks the other way around, that has bumped around, or maybe there'll be a firm inquiry from the leg umpire, and this is where our production team comes into the play, whether it was a bump or, well, I think there might be a direct catch. From the first look, it looks like that.
That looks like it flew off the outer edge, but we'll have to wait for the umpire, and we'll have to wait till he comes back. Let's have another replay.
Yeah, whether did this bounce? Oh, it did bounce after passing the bat. And it looks like might be a bump before the fielder grabs that catch. Yeah. Well done, umpires.
The first angle gave us a different view, and the second angle showed the bump. Rightly called by the umpire. Let's move on with the game. 4 overs left after this.
Yeah, it was really a tough one, but umpires did a great job together. Again, trying to bowl that wide Yorker and got a little too much on that. It's a wide delivery.
Yeah, Wasim trying to be touch fuller this time to Hardik Pai and missing out and a bit wavered, and good glove work once again from Flying Farman, as you named him.
He's still flying around. Yeah, he's been a very hot topic about his skills behind the stumps. Has been wonderful. Just trying to go slightly deep in his crease, Hardik Pai, and then guide it towards the fielder. And he gets to the other end. Now, his job is to feed the strike to Keshav. Keshav will get 3 legal deliveries from here of Wasim Akram. If he can get one more boundary, I think this over will be a massive one for Fujairah. They'll be looking forward to it.
Yes, they have to go strong, and they have to finish strong. Keshav is looking destructive. 47 of just 22 deliveries. 3 runs away from another 50.
Straight to the fielder. Not a great collection there. Otherwise, Hardik would have been walking back now because he's overrain between the wicket. I think Keshav missed out on that.
Yes, keeping in mind the mid-off fielder was in the circle. That was a full toss delivery, could have been hit over that fielder. But he missed out on that opportunity.
This one is nice thinking from the bowler. Pulling the length slightly back. I think Keshav was looking for something fuller. He's cleared his front leg quite early.
Yes, he was looking for that delivery, but good comeback by Wasim Akram. He's a quick bowler, tall lad, and he comes in, hits the deck very hard. But that was a good variation.
Yeah, you need timing there and placement to get a boundary. 2 dot balls for Wasim. And looks like they'll pick up single and Keshav will be on a strike. It's a good comeback by Wasim Akram into it's the end of the over. Now 4 more overs to go. 272 for 6 Fujairah. Hosseima. And just missed out on that. Didn't carry though, but he didn't even save the boundary. Harsh Desai clearly not having a great day in the outfield. He dropped earlier. Mind you, he's a substitute fielder.
And that's 50 for Keshav. And a better effort was required. Knees on the ground, youngster. That should have been stopped easily.
Wonderful batting. This has been a great cameo role from Keshav to bring his 50 up. That in style. Yeah, change of pace. They'll be hurrying for two. Sent back. Keshav was not entrusted for the second here. And now this is time for Khuzaima to pick up wicket of Hardik and put the pressure back on Fujairah. Otherwise, I don't see anything taking away Fujairah from reaching 320.
Yes, he needs to get him out, try something different, or even those bouncers would scare Hardik Pai.
Yeah, we clearly saw him that he was not very effective against the bounces. There you go. He's done his job. Oh! Sharjah was looking for the direct hit there. And I think Hardik has done a wonderful job keeping Keshav on a strike, and who's playing over 50. Wonderful knock from Keshav.
Good close call. A better hit was required. And Hardik was no way in the frame. And Khuzaima should have been on the stumps to take that ball for the run out.
Yeah, drop and run. That frustrates the bowler. Khuzaima got one more over after this. He'll be bowling the penultimate over after this. There's still two more deliveries to go, but I think Fujairah must be happy with the process. They've got an early boundary in the over, and then they're dealing in singles, which is not hurting them at all. If they do so, their aim is to get somehow 8 to 10 runs. This is really great work, glove work, but it didn't allow the batters to cross. So this is where even a single dot ball brings the pressure.
Good glove work once again by Flying Farman. I don't know when he removed the glove. When he dived, he removed the glove and he was ready to throw it straight away. Good wicket keeping by this young lad.
Extra bounce, extra kick from the surface, and a 2 dot balls. Hardik not happy, but they've got 7 runs of the over. 47 overs done, 279 for 6.
Three left, last three. 47 over.
Let's have a look at the 50 package from Keshav. In no time, he's taking some toll against the spinners. This was the over where he struck 3 sixes to Ibrahim. 1, and then to bring that 50. Oh, crashed into the stumps, knocked him over. Bowled him, Wasim Akram, onto the money. Rattled this furniture.
What a great delivery by Wasim Akram. And that was a shot which was not required by Keshav, moving away. And that was a great delivery. They say if the batter moves, let him move, the wickets will stay idle. And good delivery by Wasim Akram. Keshav walking back after scoring that brilliant 50. It's
Well, looks like the tail is being exposed of Fujairah. It looks like they're playing with extra bowler in the side. So anything above than this. Knocked him over. First delivery right on to the block hole. 2 of 2. All you got to do is bowl at the block hole.
What a delivery by Wasim Akram. Just look at that. Perfect Yorker. And 2-2 by this champion bowler, Wasim Akram. He doesn't trouble the scorers. He's walking back, another wicket down.
Well, have a look at the previous 2 wickets. Keshav depart and first delivery to Hafizur Rahman is being rocked back, and now this man, Wasim Akram, is on hat-trick. We have to be on our toes as Nabil Aziz will face that hat-trick bowl. There is a real music that is coming up. I can guess the delivery would be a fast, quick, right into the toes. This is where he'll be planning to bowl Wasim Akram. Oh, he missed out. He missed out the target. He missed out the stumps. Keeper didn't collect that one well, and they crossed for buys. He's hurt himself, Farman. But look at that. How close was that? Oh, I tell you, if this was aimed at stumps, he would have been in a hat-trick.
Yes, that was very close to the off stump. Maybe a few inches. Nevertheless, a rare buy given by flying Farman this time. Good bowling display by Wasim.
Somehow the game is getting interesting because Sharjah is making a comeback, making a move here, and they'll be aiming to get them below 290. As Fujairah would be looking to get somewhere to 300.
Yes, 300, 310 would be a good score, but you just have 2 overs left after this. And Wasim Akram looking very dangerous.
Yeah, they got 2 runs. Hardik has to contribute, but he's done well so far. There was not a lot of pressure on him because Keshav was hitting and slogging all over the park, and now he's gone. Hardik remains the mainstay here. 18 more runs from here they must be looking for. Oh, good thinking. Pulled the length back and a dot ball.
A very good over so far. Just 3 runs off it and 2 wickets. 2 beautiful Yorkers. And now Hardik Pai should take a single and try and attack the last 2 overs and try and put the 300 mark on the board for Team Fujairah.
Well, to be honest, it looks really difficult with Keshav being back in the dugout. Hardik, I haven't seen him play the big shot so far. On top of that, he's been up against the giants of Sharjah. Well, end of a good over for Sharjah. 2 wickets coming off this over. It's 283 for 8. A very smart move from Pai that he's taken single on the last delivery to keep himself on a strike, not exposing Nabil. And a bit of false start there from Khuzaima. He'll be bowling his final over, and it is a penultimate over where this man is looking to settle things down and finish the innings in this very over. And the team Fujairah would be looking to play the remainers. Yeah, good delivery, but equally well played. With first delivery single, and now Nabil will have to handle the spearhead Khuzaima bin Tanveer.
Yes, and we know that, right? He's going to ball it on the stumps, and he has to face the music of Khuzaima, who's a very fast bowler. He bowls it in the mid 120s and early 130s.
Yeah, he crosses 130 easily. I plays some of the big franchises as well. So he's got experience rubbing shoulders with the greats as well. And that's what shows in your display. Cleaned him up. First ball, sent him back. Nabil couldn't handle that toe-crushing Yorker, given a lot of room and exposed his stumps.
Great delivery, great Yorker. He exposed all the three stumps to Khuzaima, who's a quick contender, quick campaigner, and that was a great delivery. Nabil walking back, another wicket down.
कितना 3 minutes इन्फॉर्म कर दो उसको तू किधर है इसको ओवर दो
Saber Rao, the new man, the final wicket of Fujairah. And he's played it. That too, through the cover, they'll pick up easy single. Yeah, that wasn't really a Yorker, that was a slot ball there, but it takes some doings even to face and bring the single and bring Hardik on strike.
Yes, even Saber Rao exposed his wickets, but he bought his bat in time, and they scamper for a single, bringing Hardik on strike.
Yeah, he tries to play the big shot. He handles that one well. Swing up the bat, and they come back for two. This man has to be on strike. The more he faces, the better it is for Fujairah.
Yes, that was good calculated double played towards the fine leg, and he read the slower one very well.
He's looking to be at the other end so that he can face the last over. And this last delivery, somehow he has to take the single.
Yes, he has to take the single and bat out those last 6 deliveries. Whatever you get, 3, 4, 6 runs, that will be a value added to the tally in the end.
Dot ball, and Saber would be facing the remaining over from the ball number 1 from Wasim Akram. Last over to go. 287 for 9 for Fujairah. Wasim Akram, first ball, must be a Yorker. Well, Sabir has tackled that one pretty well to bring Hardik on strike, but the problem is Hardik need to find the boundaries here. There is nothing much to lose. You've got 5 legal deliveries and they'll be looking to add up another 11 to 12 runs in this over.
Yes, whatever possible will be advantage for Team Fujairah. I think 288 is a good score on this wicket.
Oh, big shout from the keeper only. Wasim is not trusted to put his formal inquiry about the leg before, but I think there was some bat involved probably.
Yes, I think there was a bat involved. And a good call again by the umpire. Good umpiring so far.
Boundary is what need of the hour for Fujairah. That supper is chipped in the air, straight to the man. It just dropped in front. Mohammad Irfan was the fielder in the deep. They're coming back 2 and they did get 2 runs. It's quite frustrating for the fielder. He's done all the hard yards.
Team Sharjah has looked not up to the mark when it comes to those catches. We see another catch being dropped. He could have finished with 4 wickets, but nevertheless he still has 3 deliveries.
Yeah, but plan didn't work here well because they could have prevented some runs. These are very crucial runs towards the end. Again, tries to play the ram shot. Not in control, and smart bowling from Wasim, who's pulled his length back. Despite getting hit for 3 runs, still this is a good over. It's a final over where the batters go all out.
Yes, Hardik Pai was eyeing that vacant fine leg and square leg. There's no fine leg, there's no square leg. The idea was right, but Wasim just balled that leg cutter, which he missed completely.
Last 2 deliveries. This one has been hit, and that might find another 2 or misfield, not handled well in the deep, and which will allow the batters to come back for 2, and the score moves to 292, and the final delivery is yet to be bowled, and they'll be looking nothing less than a maximum here. I'm sure Hardik has done a decent job, and moreover, Fujairah, from the recovery point of view, they have done a fantastic job. They've got and played. Oh, this one has gone up. And is connect that one finally correct, and they bring 300 for Fujairah. They were eyeing for it, and they got to it 298. So 299. They'll be happy somewhere to 300 runs. What a connection. What a beautiful set.
Yes, Abid, they were eyeing that 300 and they were so close. Good shot by Hardik Pai in the end. You just spoke about that 6 and there you go. You have it, 298 on the board by Team Fujairah.
And it's a fantastic outing there for Team Fujairah. They had early blows. Their 3 wickets were down early. The openers didn't contribute much. Adib Usmani was all their mainstay. The captain didn't contribute. Mayank Chaudhary did not. But those who did have done a fantastic job, especially Rais Ahmed with his 75 runner ball has put them in a great position, and Harshad Kaushik's contribution was very, very well for his 51, and Ashwant Waltappa has done a phenomenal job by staying at the wicket, but the contribution from the low down the order, Keshav Sharma, to give them that quick 54 of just 29 has settled the balance, and Fujairah would be happy with what they've got in the end. Yeah, the bowling department of Sharjah, I think they have done well, apart from couple, but the catches, the problem has been their fielding, where they have put down plenty of catches. So Wasim Akram with 3 wickets, Khuzaima with 2. The two brother of destructions got 5 wickets together with a great economy, healthy economy. And two couple of wickets for Ibrahim. Just timed, he got them the breakthrough, and Awais' wicket was a very crucial one against Rais Ahmed, who was settled and looking for the big one, the 100, but he was dismissed. With Awais' economy of 5.2 was enough for him. Contribution was nice and over. But Rizwan CP with a wicket and being touch expensive. Well, the highlights, it was that first boundary, and then there was a blow to team Fujairah, Mayank, and then Adib Usmani rocked the 2 wickets going down too early. And then it was Rais Ahmed and Waltappa stitching partnership together, holding the ship and trying to get runs at the same time to see off the whole ball. This was the end of Waltappa on 47, and then the left-hander Khurshid Koshik didn't let the things get slower, and he has kept on hitting those boundaries and helping his partner to get off the pressure. Rais got dismissed, and then Sharjah has got plans to get the game in grab, but this man sooner departed. Harshit Koshik playing silly shot, but Keshav coming in, the soon he came in and he's blasted those big boundaries, 3 sixes coming off that over, and then he soon perished by a wonderful delivery from Wasim, back to boundaries to get them going. In the end, somehow or the other, Fujairah managed to play the entire 50 and then managed to get 298 runs on board, and it's 299 runs target set for Team Sharjah, and time for us to hit the brakes, and when we come back, we'll see Sharjah chasing 299.
Clash of Titans here at Karwan Stadium between Fujairah and Sharjah. Well, this is how it turned out to be for the 7 District Presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode, where Fujairah won the toss and elected to bat first. Ashwant, along with Mayank, has come in to bat together. Mayank departed very sooner, and also the captain of Fujairah, Adib Usmani, departed just scoring 5 runs. Then taking the game further, Rais Samad along with Ashwant Baltepa staged a good partnership where they passed a good handsome number. Soon after, when Valtappa departed, Rais also had a good handy partnership with Harshit Kaushik, where Harshit Kaushik scored 51 runs and then Rais perished. The soon Rais went out. Harshit also followed sooner after scoring his 50, but then coming Keshav along with Hardik Pai, they both stitched around and Keshav hit those big massive sixes. That quick 54 runs from him has set the tone in the end. The team Fujairah managed to get to 98 runs on board, and last delivery, which was bowled by Wasim Akram, went for flying for 6, and it was hit by Hardik Pai. So the momentum at the moment is with Fujairah, and team Sharjah's bowler couldn't really contribute well, not all, but some of them has bowled exceptionally well. Wasim with picking 3 with economy of 4.5, Khuzaima with 2 with economy of 5.5. A wicket apiece for Awais and CP, but Ibrahim was really well, picked up 2 wickets until that last over of his, going for 21 runs. So this game has turned out to be right now in the center middle, where you cannot pick one, but you have to be with us entire innings just to see how Sharjah chased this one down. It's not an easy task to do. It's a pressure game. You always keep that 20-30 runs margin when you're playing knockout, especially semi-final. The only semi-final of this tournament where Fujairah and Sharjah are neck to neck. Waiting ahead is Team Abu Dhabi, watching all from the top. They are into the finals because of the points table. They have went way up at the top, and they can really relax there. Now coming to this man, Sabir Rao. Yeah, he's played for UAE, gets a little bit of ILT 20 experience, a bit of Abu Dhabi T10 experience, rubbing shoulders with some of the greats. So he's got some experience for himself, just like I'm rubbing my shoulders with some of greats like Asghar Khan. Well, Asghar Khan, welcome to the commentary box. Thank you so much. Overwhelming, to say the least, alongside you. Well, you summed it up quite beautifully, how this game panned out so far. But it's that sort of contest where you can't take your eyes off. It's all to play for. And Sabir Rao has got the new ball. Here we go. Nicely played on the onside from Lukman. Look to come back for a second. Neat deflection off the pads for a couple.
Well, what I see here, even if it's a 300 target, but Team Sharjah cannot be written off because they've got few of match winners in their side. You can't write off Lukman, likes of Lukman, Mohammad Irfan, CP Rizwan. You can mind the captain Khalid Shah. Some of these players are exceptional when it comes to batting or match-winning performance. They're the match winners. Oh, a bit too early, Lukman. Trying to take the aerial route. You have to be patient. It's a runner ball. You have to hold your dogs.
Well, that's the way he plays, but you got to be careful with this new ball, quality bowler. The 2 slips and Adib Usmani, no. And he's the danger man. Lukman, he can take the game away from you very quickly. So is Khalid Shah. I think they will come out all gun blazing, looking to attack. But in that process, you got to be careful. You not lose early wickets.
Oh, this has been again up and over. What a hit. through the covers for a maximum. Sharjah looking bang on. They want to finish things quite early, looks like.
Incredible shot. Yes, it was slightly back of length to be able to create so much power. That has gone a long way over extra cover. Amazing talent, Lukman Faisal.
Yeah, it is dropped shot and not an easy shot to execute. Look at the control. And he knows what he was doing. Oh, he goes again. And the result is same. 2 back-to-back maximum to the spearhead of Fujairah, Sabir Rao at the receiving end.
Well. This is amazing batting. Full face of the bat hitting through the line. Great balance as well. Lukman Faisal is a special talent when he gets going. And there's no sign of nerves here.
Yeah, definitely no sign of pressure as well. Yeah, he's got a different plan altogether. Fujairah. Yeah, this is much better delivery from Sabir. Would have enjoyed if Sabir could have come and hold himself a little bit and a bit of stare and where the fast bowlers, the typical reaction usually they give, but Sabir, after getting hit those 2 maximum, opted to go back early into his run-up.
Often that's the response from a quick bowler. They don't like getting hit, and especially the second 6 back over your head.
Yeah, difficult to pick which one was the better out of the 2. For me, I think the covers were even... Oh, he goes again this time. He goes to the leg side and he's hit that one for another maximum. Goodness me, Sharjah has lit this up. Lukman is unstoppable.
Unstoppable is the right word, Abid Ibrahim. Look at that for a shot. That has been pulled off the front foot. Incredible power. Great balance once again. Great camera work as well from the production team. Variance, all covers, all angles. Terrific start for Sharjah. 20 for none after 1.
रईस भाई मिड ऑन आ जाइए निकल जाना
Didn't take long here. Fujairah to bring the spin on to the attack. Hardik Bhai has been called early. Yeah, no wonders why he's been given the responsibility to bowl the new bowler as Khalid Shah. The left-hander is on strike and Fujairah is certainly looking for a wicket.
Oh, absolutely. I think that's their strength as well. 3 spinners. In fact, 4 spinners. They got 2 left armers as well. Nabil Aziz, Keshav Sharma and also Harshad.
Plenty of spinners in the team of Fujairah. Well, they've got 20 runs of the first over and that too against your spearhead bowler. And they are looking very solid. Sharjah. Lukman remains their mainstay there because of those 3 sixes. Of just 6 balls, he's moved to 20. Now his tackle against the spin will be interesting to see. You brought a very interesting point that Fujairah is playing with extra spinner. 4 frontline spinners, Hardik, and then Keshav, Kaushik and Nabil.
Oh, absolutely. They rely on spin big time and they got to make an early breakthrough here.
Yeah, I think that's much more like it. Lukman have to hold himself back, rather trying all guns blazing. Oh, wonderful delivery. That was a good delivery from Hardik.
He was shaping up to play that big slog sweep, and then he had to adjust and adjust quickly. Beautifully bowled.
Yeah, you just can't close your eyes and go for the swing of the willow. Oh, he does. He does. And the results are over the ground, over the park. 6 runs, 20 over. What a big hit that is. That is mighty. 4 sixes coming off Lukman's willow. He's dealing in maximums.
Tremendous shot. Fraction shot here from Pai, and have a look at that swing. Such is the bat speed, such is the power. That is one of the biggest hits you will ever see here at the Karwan cricket ground. 27 for none after 2 overs.
Center, sir. Sir, center.
Little bit away from you. Yeah.
Thank you. Leg bhi dena, leg. Leg, please, leg.
Away from
Khalid Shah, the captain, has a very important role to fill in tonight. He'll play the opposite of his natural game. I think that's what I reckon. Yeah, you can see the new balls. That's because the previous one was being dispatched. It's gone over the roof. It's gone somewhere which cannot be fetched back. So the umpire's got a job to do. Choose a new cherry.
Well, that ball got the beating of his lifetime. Even in 2 overs, 4 sixes from Lukman. Huge ones as well.
Yeah, I'm glad that bowlers have come back. Yeah, the ball will not. That's for sure. Yeah, the beast has unleashed himself. Lukman, out of those 26 runs, he's got 4 sixes. 24 runs come as in sixes. Oh, that's what I was mentioning, that Khalid Shah has to play a different role today. He has to bring the different game because he's got a partner who is hitting well at the other end.
Well, sometimes it's difficult for you when you play throughout your career in a certain manner and it worked for you. I think you look to just stick to those, but it's a very good point from you. No, make no mistake about it. He can push a single and give the strike back to Lukman.
It would be so certain that Saber would enjoy bowling against the left-hander, rather bowling to Lukman. What Khalid Shah can do is disturb his line and length. So a couple of deliveries and then go to the other end, rather trying yourself to hit the big hits. Yeah, and the ball is doing a little bit of a talk. That has seemed away.
Of course, he's a quality bowler and getting the ball in the right area, squaring up the left-hander. Ball going away, it's a tough angle. With the angle, it just comes in. After pitching, it goes away from you. So it's a tough delivery to initiate.
The steps out, goes big. And he does join the club. That's another maximum. And the 6 number 5 in just 2.3 overs. They are going all guns blazing.
This is the approach here from Khalid. Counter attack. Beaten on the previous delivery. Next ball. Advances down the pitch and goes over mid-wicket. The special thing about that shot, he watched it very, very closely.
Yeah, and he's not playing long handle as well. So intentions are clear that he's not looking for the big shots all the time. If he gets one in the zone, he'll for sure dispatch it. But I think the plan here from Sharjah is to maximize the power play. You get most of the runs in first 10 overs, and then you do have likes of Rizwan, CP and Mohit to anchor the innings. Yeah, I think Saber need to understand now There is nothing he will gain if he targets the bats.
Yeah, that's a very good delivery. But what a start here. Let's have a look. Perfect channel, a little bit of away movement. These two have done a remarkable job for Sharjah as they come out with that clear intent and hitting the ball to all corners. It's forced Adib Usmani to have a long on of a fast bowler in a 50 overs game.
Yeah, that's a punch back to Fujairah. Oh, he goes up. Could be a chance. Keeper settling underneath, and it looks like it's the first blow to Team Sharjah, and it's the captain who departs. An easy catch for the keeper, and Sharjah has fallen its first.
Just losing the control here. You need that control, aggression, and Khalid Shah advancing down the pitch. Clever bit of bowling. He held it back, held his length back. That was a big top edge. Getting a little predictable. Loose stroke here, and he knew that he has made a big mistake here. Safe pair of hands from Rohit Ratty. Fujairah, they strike 33 for 1.
Well, just Khalid Shah must be kicking himself what he's done after hitting that big six. He had a lot of chances to be at the other end. But rather, he chose the different ideas together. He chose to go down the track, rather trying to hit the ball hard, where there was no need of it. You got 33 runs of just 2.4. So there was a plenty of time for you to settle. It was rather more easier for him to play with the straight bat. And it's some good news for Fujairah to take the captain out of the occasions. Now Mohit has a responsibility to feed the strike to Lukman, who's looking really dangerous at the other end. 26 runs of just 9 deliveries. Yeah, that's more like it. And that's what you need at the moment. 3 overs done, 33 for 1 Sharjah.
Another bowling change here. It's going to be Hafizur Rahman is someone who's got the ability to move the ball, and he bowls that attacking length. I think it's a good move. If he gets his length right, he will feel like you as a bowler, you always feel like you have a chance against Lukman because he comes out with that clear intent. And yes, it's difficult to bowl at him at times as well, but you do have a chance if you get the ball in the right areas because he's not going to offer that rock solid defense. He's going to play his shots, and you've got to be very, very alert in the field to hang on to a chance if he does provide one.
Yeah, you got to take every chances from here. I think Sharjah chasing 299 is because of their fielding. So Fujairah can make that difference if their fielders really does well. Hafiz Rahman offered a width outside off to Lukman, but Lukman doesn't look like interested now, as just it's the beginning. That's the last dismissal of the captain of Sharjah. He knew it, the ball is moving away from him, and then he put himself in that awkward position where he couldn't really get adjusted, and it was a send-off message from Sabir Rao. Finally, some aggression from the fast bowler. Plays it nicely. Equally bowled well.
Yeah, when the batters are going after you and able to bounce back, it gives you a lot of satisfaction. And Sabir Rao proving his worth, using his experience. I think Khalid just got carried away, advancing too early, and it gave Sabir the chance to adjust.
Yeah, you're playing semi-final. There's no point that you don't have anything to prove here that you want to chase this down in 30 overs or in any sorts of hurry. All you got to do is stay at the wicket and keep Lukman dealing. Oh, good delivery and a bit of stare from Hafizur Rahman.
This kid is a good bowler. He pitches the ball up. He's got that ability to just move the ball both ways. That one went slightly in and gone right through there.
His action is wonderful. I know this guy for a while now, watching him play. I think injury has been his worst enemy. He's gone through a lot. He's been injured, missed out a couple of seasons, but what a star he is. He's a performer. Oh, just away from the slips cordon. Yeah, he's troubling to somebody who struck 4 sixes and looked unstoppable. And now, as soon Hafiz came into the charge, he's done wonderful.
He's a special bowler. Genuine outside, has just short of that first slip. Yes, injuries just put him on the back foot, but good to see him. The rehab, he's worked very hard behind the scenes to get back.
Yeah, he's got a very strong background. He comes from Pindi, and he's played a lot of first-class games there back home. He carries the experience with him. It's been quite a while that he's been in the UAE as well. Played a lot of games here and there. He's been in franchise cricket in recent years as well. So he's got all the experience, and the good part is that even after the injury, he haven't dropped his pace. His pace is still intact around the same.
Oh, absolutely, it takes a lot. It also speaks about his character as well. I saw him last few seasons sitting on the bench, coming with his club team and training and going through the rehab. It's always tough to deal with those injuries.
Yeah, and also when you come here, people do ask you, why are you benching? So it's difficult answer to answer them. I'm not fit. Good over. Only one coming off it. 34 for 1. Yeah, looking around. with only 4 overs, but it looks like a lot of things we have been through. We've seen raining sixes, we've seen wickets shattered. The captain of Sharjah, soon after hitting 6, is now back into the pavilion. Yeah, better line and length now, Sabir. Because of that one wicket going down, look how the momentum is shifting just because of one wicket going down.
That one wicket is massive in a 50-over game, and that too if you're captain, it really puts you on the back foot. We have seen in the first innings as well partnerships, and then batters getting in and then getting themselves out. Still they managed to score a big total, 298. Imagine if some of the wickets were not thrown, this could have been 330, 340.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, wonderful delivery. Sabirao making a comeback here. That 1 over from the spinner. And then they've come with the pace battery back. Sabir and Hafiz. I think Hafiz has done well by bowling those tight line. And Sabir now trying to bowl wicket to wicket. So this man, Lukman, doesn't get free arms to swing.
A lot of credit goes to the Pusmani. Sabir Rao went for plenty in the first over. Then you got to stick, and he did, and he got the reward.
Oh, that was hit hard. The man in the deep got trustingly that long off behind for the fast bowler. That's a rare sight.
That's a rare side, but I think it's a good field because with someone like Lukman, he's not one of those batters. If mid-off goes back, and you will think he will not go for it. And that's the way he play. He will challenge himself to clear that, and that provides a chance.
Yeah, I think it's a smart move. I agree with you, Fujairah. Let's not take chance on Lukman. But now, Mohit who has to get off the strike and get off the mark. Let Lukman deal most of the deliveries.
And exactly the opposite, Abid. Fujairah, what they're trying to do is to get Lukman off strike and bowl most deliveries at Mohit, frustrate him, make him wait. And when you're striking the ball so well, you always want to be on strike.
Yeah, you just don't want to lose your rhythm. You got to carry that through. One thing is for sure that Mohit doesn't have a pressure of scoring runs quickly. With 2 fielders at the slip cordon, this is where Sabir needs to be.
Absolute Jaffa. Perfect length. It threatened to just come in a fraction, but after pitching, it just left him off the seam. Have a look at that one. Perfect length, perfect line, feeling for the ball.
Yeah, wonderful delivery. Just a perfect line. And a movement as well. Would have been a little better if he just pulled that length slightly back, probably at the good length area, because if the batter looking to come slightly forward, that ball gets into the slot. Wow! The one which nips in. Wonderful delivery from Sabir.
A cracking delivery to finish the 5th over. Have a look at that one. That one just came back in ever so slightly and cut him into half. Gets beaten on the inside edge now. 2 top deliveries to finish. 5 gone, 30, 5 for 1.
Hafiz. Back into the attack. There's an attack over the fielder. He got a fingertip on it, Nabil Aziz. That has cut down the pace and probably saved boundary there as well.
Will be a very interesting replay because it was Lukman, it was in the air and it was traveling because it was slashed hard. Let's have a look. Abid in the air. Good effort. It's one of those which sometimes they stick, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, I think he didn't have any part of palm hitting there. It was just the fingers. It's very, very hard to hold that kind of heavy ball with the fingers. So yeah, Lukman's intention is slightly back of attacking. Oh, this is wonderful shot. So he's middling the ball well.
Right from the outside in the first over, he was looking really good. Nabil into a bit of a tangle there. Just fell a little awkwardly there.
Yeah, all looks well. Hope he's fine because his left arm spin is very, very handy for Fujairah. Mayank can bowl as well, I think. If you count him in, you have 5 spinners. Oh, I think Lukman is playing with 2 minds. His first idea is to go for the attack.
Well, that wicket of Khalisha may have just disrupted his rhythm as well. Look at him hit on that front foot, but it's the length. Top delivery, little bit of extra bounce of that grassy patch.
And it looks like in the previous delivery, Hafiz was going for the bounce. He's not trying to rely on the swing of the seam, or rather trying to get extra bounce from the wicket. Oh, that was well away from him. Rightly called, Asifik called that one wide.
Yeah, it was a loose shot though. Well away from that off stump. He's got to be a little careful. Sharjah's chances chasing 299 will depend a lot on this pair and also Irfan to come.
Yeah, Irfan remains very important member for this chasing. He's a top order batter. I'm shocked he's still not come in. Yeah, but it might be his number next. And also, if instead of rather Mohit, a easy flick on the leg side, then allow them to pick up single. So that have given a little bit of a better option for Sharjah, as they would have got left and right combination.
That's what I was exactly about to say. This could be the reason why they held back. Khalisha is a left-hander going in at the top, and they wanted to just hold back Irfan for that exact purpose you spoke about.
I think back in the school days when we used to do that, 2 guys are padded up. One is right-hander and the left-hander. The combo of right-hand left-hand combination in the center. If the left-hander gets dismissed, the left-hander replaces him. If the right-hander gets dismissed, you send a right-hander. Certainly, a left-hander would have troubled slightly more than Mohit to Hafizur Rahman.
Very good delivery. And coming back to that point, Abid, when you are in that sort of situation, padded up, this is the team game plan. I suffered a few times. The left-hander got out and I kept on padded up. The right-hander kept on piling the runs. Can be annoying at times, but it's all about the team's success, end of the day, which matters the most.
Yeah, but then imagine you're playing a 50 overs game. You get dismissed on a very first delivery of the 50 over game. Nobody asks you how you're doing then. Yeah, you only regret yourself. 6 gone, 39 for 1, Sharjah. Saber to continue. Oh, this has been whipped on the leg side. And a few bounces and a great work in the deep by fielder. Certainly saved boundary there. Not an easy one to save.
Excellent commitment in the field. That is required in a big game like this, and he really pulled in and died, kept it to 2.
Yeah, I think the umpires would like to have a look from the boundary. Check. I think Nabil Aziz has done a fabulous job. It's clean as vessel. Yeah, but just to take a little bit of precautions. They did double check the boundary. But it's interesting. Lukman is batting on 33 and Mohit, who's yet to get off the mark. So still facing 8 dot balls, Mohit doesn't look in any sort of pressure.
This has gone in the air. And the fielder is paddling back. It just survives. That was a fall shot from Lukman.
Yeah, that's what they say. When you hit high, hit hard. So even the mishits do lead towards the boundary line. Nothing for the fielder there. Look at that. It was flashed hard. And just in front of Hafizur Rahman, and the ball gets more quicker after landing into surface. It's a lightning quick outfield, especially at that part of the ground.
Absolutely. And one other factor, Sharjah will be hoping the dew really kicks in. It will make it easier for them.
Yeah, because wind is not too fast blowing across. The zone, when it stops, the dew kicks in. No trouble for bowlers. Whipped on the leg side. Some work for Nabil. And he's patrolling lots of real estate there.
He's had a couple of sprints. One to his right and one to his left. Lukman, he does like to play that pull shot. That wasn't really shot.
What happens is usually when you're fielding and covering lots of ground, after throwing ball back to the bowler, you keep your fingers crossed so captain does not call you for the bowling.
Yeah, you need to get your breath back.
Pretty awkward position then. Again whipped, this time much in control. And the battle of Nabil's struggle has this time not convincing enough to save the boundary. 50 comes up for Sharjah.
Short pull and pulled with great control in front of square. It was travelling away from Nabil Aziz. It was really travelling at the pace. Full marks for the commitment, for just pulling in that dive. That is gone for a boundary. 50 up here for Sharjah, 51 for 1. It's been a good pull back after that initial first overs onslaught. But Fujairah, they'll feel they're 1 wicket away from breaking this game wide open. Wicket of Lukman is the one they're looking for. Well, what a shot from Lukman. 1 bounce over mid-on for 4.
Well, he's literally toying with the bowler. And he's targeted Sabir Rao. Most of his runs came off against Sabir Rao. And look at that. That's not an easy shot to execute against the pace of Sabir. But he's in a remarkable control while playing that shot. Wonderful strike. One bounce into the fence. With 55 on board, and Lukman is one hit away from his 50. He's playing around 200 strike rate, but he's never let his guard down. Oh, he goes again. He goes big. He got enough. He goes to the 50. He gets his 50 in quick time. It's 50 for Lukman in a blistering. It's a very, very fine knock from him. It continues. If it does, we are going home soon.
Tremendous knock of just 26 deliveries. That's a big one over long on. Not easy to take a tall bowler down in that manner. Bit short, clears his front leg and he's hit the ball so long right beneath us at the com box, all the way for 6. What a way to finish the over. 7 overs gone, 61 for 1. Good delivery. Rahman has bowled particularly well here. Well, what happened there? There's a throw at the bowler's end. I think no damage done. Let's have a look. It was played away on the offside. There was a little bit of mix-up. Good presence of mind. He was well in. But good intensity in the field. And joining me in the com box once again, Abdullah Mazhar, welcome back.
Thank you, Oscar. And what a innings we are witnessing from Lukman. Hafiz running in. Very well played and risky over there. Nevertheless, they've completed the run and he's off the mark. Mohit after 9 deliveries.
That welcome first run is always special. It's always good to get off the mark. And having a quick word as well, these two. You don't want to have any mix-up in the middle.
Yes, you don't want to spoil the batting effort by Lukman by getting run out. So you need to try and build a partnership. We've seen Mohit scored a good 70, 80 runs scored in his previous game. He was looking very good, very sharp, and he has the temperament to bat on. Lukman needs a batter, a partner like him in the crease.
62 for 1. Hafiz has bowled particularly well, considering that Lukman is being able to dominate everyone except him, because he's bowled some wonderful lengths and just got the ball to do enough. Good captaincy. Despite the aggression of Lukman, he's having a slip in. This is vital to have your catchers in.
Adib Usmani, he's been operating with those slips throughout the tournament and some very good field placements. You've seen a very good and thinking captain he is. Look at that replay. Little wayward, but very close call. Umpiring has been up to the mark so far in this tournament.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Even today, these two have made some fine calls. It's not easy. It's easier sitting up here and calling the game, and if we have the advantage of those replays to make that call in a split second, that's quality umpiring is all about. What a shot again. That has disappeared out of here. One more time.
What a shot by Lukman. We were just talking about Hafiz Rahman's bowling, and I think Lukman has heard it. And he's thrown it out towards the square leg for 6 beautiful runs. He's middling the ball to perfection today.
Well, that's a huge hit. Great camera work into the night sky, following that ball all the way. Lukman, he's been sensational 59 of just 28 deliveries, and to have that approach, especially when you're playing a 50 over game, it takes a lot of courage to go out ultra aggressive and back yourself.
Yes, it does. It has to be your day, and it's his day today, Lukman, so far. 59 of 28 deliveries.
Pushed away on the offside and a quick single. Still 231 runs adrift. It's a long way. That's the beauty of this form of the game, Abdullah, because one wicket can completely change the complexion of the game.
Yes, it can. Why not? It happens. It happened in the previous innings also. You saw 2 wickets down, Team Fujairah, their shoulders went down. When a partnership came in, they came back in the game. It's part of cricket. If you see those 60 runs off Lukman, he's only hit those bad deliveries. But whenever you've pitched it up on good lengths, he's blocked it. He's not gone to hit you.
That's a very good point. I think he's been very, very selective. His shot selection has so far been spot on. And Mohit is looking rock solid. 8 overs gone here, 69 for 1. What a innings coming in here from Lukman. All corners of the ground, particularly severe on the short ball. Have a look at that, Abdullah. It's been an absolute treat to watch.
Yes, it has. He's only hit those short deliveries and he's hammered them. And he's hit those huge sixes. And whenever any good ball has been pitched, he was up to the mark. He blocked it with that straight bat. Looking very good at 60 in just 29 deliveries.
And look at his domination as well. Out of teams total, 69. He has scored 60 of them.
That's an exceptional knock. And we have the left armer, Keshav, who batted very well in the end. He just hammered everybody. In the end, he was looking so good. And Wasim Akram got him out. Otherwise, they would have scored maybe 320 or 330. You never know.
Absolutely, he was revolution towards the end. Nicely played again. Beautiful timing. This will test Hardik Pai. And he fails to stop that one. Another boundary.
He's welcomed Keshav with a boundary. Look at that shot. Played it with the spin and placed it in the gap for 4 beautiful runs. Look at that.
Bye.
He is middling the ball. Believe me, these type of cricket shots are very good. He's not playing those rash shots. He's playing it on merit.
That was a proper cricket stroke. Off the back foot, punched away. Hardik Pai could have perhaps just put in that dive. Keshav, this is going to be his test. And Fujairah, they relied on spinners. But right now, that's why it was an interesting call to win the toss and bat first. Because if the dew comes in, those spinners are going to find it pretty hard to control.
Yes, agreed, Asghar. Very well played by Lukman once again. Dew factor is very common in this part of the world. And it comes hard.
Tossed up delivery. He's gone aerial and he's gone long. Wow, what a shot again.
What a shot again by Lukman. He saw the width given outside the off stump and he goes over the bowler's head. Another maximum. He's in a hurry.
Look at those eyes. They lit up once he saw the ball thrown above his eye line. He doesn't take a backward step.
नो रन बढ़िया
Nicely
बढ़िया
played.
बढ़िया केशव बढ़िया एक नंबर
Well played once again.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
Expensive over by Keshav so far. He's gone
डालता रहे
for
शाबाश
2 boundaries in the over.
He goes again.
भागियो भागियो
It's gone the distance, just about it. Another maximum. Umpire will have a look at that one. Yes, it's gone all the way for 6.
His light eyes lit up once again, seeing that tossed up delivery. And this time he goes over long on. 6 more runs. What a knock he's playing so far. That's a huge one. That's end of the over.
What a tremendous innings we have witnessed so far. It's unfinished business here from Lukman Faisal. On the other end, Mohit Raghav. Completely contrasting styles. Good delivery. Nip back to perhaps a little outside the line there. Good ball there from Hafiz.
A very good line. I think it took the inside edge also. We'll have a close look. Yes, I think it was an inside edge, and Lukman was eager to come on strike.
When you're striking the ball so well, you always want to just be at the striker's end, meeting that ball. And that's where I think Fujairah, they need to get him off strike for a few overs, and try and frustrate him and just break the pattern. Just slow down the game at the moment. It's happening too fast for Fujairah, and they're getting smashed all around the park. He's that sort of player. He's already done so much damage, and if he bats for another half an hour, well, this is going to be tough for Fujairah to make a comeback here. Beautiful delivery.
Yes, well said. He's batting with the timing, and he picks the bad deliveries very quick, and if you ball a good delivery, he'll even block it. He doesn't matter. The bad deliveries are going out till Lukman is in the crease.
That's why, Abdullah, is so crucial. I mean, when you are under the pump, or someone is playing as well as this, you got to have a plan, and that plan, sometime when you come in with plan, it doesn't work. But then you have to slow down the game tactically, going up to the bowler deliberately, just breaking the rhythm of the game. That is also very, very important. And we saw that happen. We'll talk more about that one. That was a quick run stolen straight away to Mirov. That World Cup final recently, where India won. Rishabh Pant deliberately took off his pads and took a bit of a time, and the next over, Klaasen got out. So sometime you got to slow down the game. For instance, here, Adib Usmani can walk up to the bowler, have a chat, just delay, make him wait, make him, frustrate.
Yeah, that's a good idea, and that has worked for India in the past. I don't know if it would work for Team Fujairah, but you never know. You can always try. That's a good tactic. And yes, if someone's batting so well, if he doesn't come on strike, he gets more frustrated.
Well, he's gone. It's Mohit who chips one back. He was in a bit of a shell, 2 of just 12 deliveries, and it's Hafizur Rahman, who's bowled his heart out, provides the breakthrough.
What a good caught and bowl. Mohit just not able to keep it down. That ball came back in slightly and caught in bowl. Mohit walks back only for 2 runs.
A timely breakthrough here for Fujairah. He's gone for 2. He was in a bit of shell that brought his dismissal. 2 of 13, brilliantly caught and bowled by Hafizur Rahman. Mohammad Irfan walks out. He strides out to the middle to join Lukman Faisal, who is his opening partner, long-term opening partner when they play for their club, 7 districts. So plenty of understanding and success between those two. And he's been assigned a different role here, batting at number 4. Possibly with the left-arm threat. There are 3 left-arm spinners. They held him back. But right now, he's got to get through Hafizur Rahman.
Yes, he has to. We've seen him score 100 in this tournament so far, and he has scored a few 40s. Good run. He is batting well, and he is a capable batter who could bat on. Lukman looking very dangerous. He needs a partner to hang on with him.
First ball. Down the leg side. It's a huge shout. Well, there was a bit of a noise. I think that's Irfan indicating this bat brushed his pad. Maybe the ball also brushing his thigh on the way through.
Yes, that brushed his thigh. Likely said by Asghar. And Hafiz Rahman is pumped after taking that wicket of Mohit.
I like that aggression. Being a fast bowler, there's no point in bowling a delivery and just going back. You need to have that eye contact. Maybe it's not necessary to have a word, but even if you do it within the space of the game, it's all fine. Look at that. I think just brush something.
Yes, close call. Nevertheless, umpire signals not out. We need to get on with the game.
Good short ball and nicely left. There you go. He's trying to get under the skin of Mohammad Irfan.
Good aggression. End of 10 overs.
Keshav Sharma to continue here, and that breakthrough gives them an opportunity to just slow things down here. Irfan is new to the crease. Well, the main focus again shifts to Lukman, whether he is going to change his approach or will he keep on going.
I think he should take a bit more time. He's done the damage so far, but I don't know. It could be risky also.
87 for 2 here. Cracked away on the offside. That first power play is done. Now they are allowed to have 4 fielders outside the ring. So it will provide them that extra bit of control, but at the same time, it will invite Lukman to go big to certainly a place where they got that fielder on the deep.
Yes, he could maybe target the cover region and the cow corner. They don't have fielders patrolling in that area so far. But Keshav is a very good bowler, very touch expensive in his first over, but nevertheless we know he can come back strongly.
He has to come back strongly for Team Fujairah, and also Nabil Aziz, who's been a standout performer. This is the night where Fujairah will be banking their spinners. Very good delivery. Lunging forward, not in control there. That was a good delivery.
Very good delivery. Look at that bounce off the wicket, and yes, very lucky Irfan. Another dot delivery.
Shot and cut away. Fine. And might just run away for a boundary. It does. Irfan is away with a boundary here.
What a way to get off mark. Sees that width outside off and he places it to perfection in that third man area. Will get him 4 runs. He's looking good so far.
It's a big innings for Irfan as well. The kind of experience he has. That's why they held him back for exact reason, to deal with Keshav Sharma, to deal with Nabil Aziz, and also they have got Harshit Kaushik, another left arm spinner. He's gone aerial. He's made a huge mistake here and he's been dropped. Can you believe it? Fujairah in the field, not so good. It's Sumit Gusain.
Better effort was required here. Keshav looking angry. And he spills a sitter, really. That would have been a huge setback for Team Sharjah if he would have held on. You needed a better effort. He's not in the team today, yeah?
And he come out to field. He puts it, catch down. Crucial chance. You feel for the bowler. He created that chance and it's been spilled. Lukman goes big. He's so strong in that area. That's a huge one. It's out of here.
What a thumping shot towards mid-wicket. He went in across the line, but he middled that ball to perfection. That was a huge hit. And Asghar, you asked me if he would have, what would be his way of play, and you are seeing how he's going after the bowler still.
Well, it seems like he has decided he's not gonna back down the challenge, and he's not playing the situation. I tell you what, to have that sort of mindset, I mean, back in the day, an old school approach will be to just work the ball into the gaps. They've just lost a wicket, but these modern day batters, they have their own theories, and he has decided he's gonna just keep it simple. See the ball, hit the ball, and not worry about anything. And it's a great ability to have as well. We will talk more about it. 99 for 2 after 11 overs. .99 for 2 after 11 overs. In the last over, we had that discussion about different mindsets. Abdullah, it's same time so refreshing to see these players. Sometimes they keep it very simple, like this innings from Lukman. It's a huge game. It's a semi-final. He knows that he's such an important player, and he's come out absolutely fearless.
Yes, Team Fujairah has a very good bowling. and attacking them right in the start of their spell, their innings. And that has put Fujairah on the back foot. Even they've taken those 2 wickets, Lukman's innings is hurting them still.
And look at his dominance as well. Out of 99, 84 scored by him. That too of just 40 deliveries. Hafiz with that aggression. He's been the pick of the bowlers. 1 for 15. 4 overs. I like that sort of competitive attitude where he's trying to upset Irfan.
Yes, he's asking those questions, bowling on that off-stump channel. And yes, a little bit of aggression is good for cricket, but you shouldn't not go over the mark. There should be a line. You need to draw a line and not try and go across that line. That sort of aggression is good.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, as long as you keep it within the spirit of the game. And it's nicely done. Clipped away to race at fine leg. So now we're up again. 100 for 2, and the contest again begins between Lukman, who's the best batter in this game so far. Absolutely amazing knock going on, and you got Hafizur Rahman, who's got his tail up.
Yes, but now Hafiz Rahman will be bowling with a open field. He has a third man, point, square leg and long on. So he has to bowl according to his field, try and get Lukman off strike.
That's the protection he has on the offside. He's got third man, deep point, and square leg and long on. Mid off is up in the ring. On the offside there is a slip in place. That's excellent captaincy. Good delivery, nicely played. You even feel the effort every delivery is putting in. Extended follow through, looking to make eye contact, running in hard. These are the all things you need from your fast bowler.
Absolutely right. He's bowling his heart out, and he knows he's bowling to Lukman, who's batting on 84 in just 41 deliveries, and still he's bowling with that big heart, and he's trying to do his best for Team Fujairah.
Absolutely tremendous effort here from Hafizur Rahman. It's not easy to come out, especially when the opposition gets on top of you. Someone like Lukman taking everyone on, you can easily get rattled, but he's shown great heart here. Beautifully played. Pitched up delivery, keeping the ball full and equally well played through the offside.
Good running by both these batters. They take 2 more runs, valuable runs, and Nabil Aziz could have thrown a better throw to try and get the run out into business.
And it's a long boundary towards that part of the ground. You've got to make that decision. If you want to stop that second, you have to come in a few yards. Because any hit through the offside, which is played with soft hands, it's tough to stop that second. Those kind of decisions as a fielder and as a captain you have to make. Excellent shot again. He's been busy right through the course of 11.5 overs.
Yes, another single. He's middling the ball so well. It's like he's batting on a different pitch and the other batters are batting on a different pitch. The way he's batting so far is looked in immense form. And he's toying with these Fujairah bowlers. Mind you, these are very professional, high-quality bowlers.
And to be able to take on that kind of bowling attack, it's really about the mindset. To have that skill, to be able to dominate in such a manner is a special combination, a deadly combination. Where you got those shots in your armory and then you have the belief. Solid in defense. Excellent stuff. 12 overs gone, 103 for 2. Well, there you go. We're sitting up here in the com box. Well, this is the official combo there where you got the scores sitting there. Umar Afwan, along with the match referee Mr. Akbar Ali, along with the third umpire JB Alex, sitting up there having a close eye on the proceedings. 103 for 2 as Nabil introduced into the attack. He's been helped around the corner. Just plugs in the outfield. Has it got enough legs on it? Now they come back for 3. Top class running.
Nabil bowling his first delivery, drifting towards leg, and Lukman makes no mistake. He's in his 90s now, just 40 deliveries.
This is the matchup. Teammates, those are the spectators. They are just enjoying themselves. A lovely evening here and a huge game. We have seen plenty of action.
Yes, it was hot in the afternoon, but now it's very pleasant. We are having some spectators coming in the ground.
Irfan versus Nabil Aziz.
Oh,
he was in two minds there, Abdullah. He was wanted to go through the leg side, then he had to adjust.
Yes, he came back out of that very well. And yeah, he got mixed up either to cut it or to, drive it. But nevertheless, he survives.
Again, one of the strongest zone for Irfan is that cow corner mid-wicket area long on, but also we have seen in the past that has been downfall as well at times, where he gets sucked into playing that shot far too often. That's a lot better. And early on he's been put down at long on, so he's got to make that opportunity into a big one by really capitalizing on that chance.
At the moment, he should just back Lukman, not try and hit aggressive shots, because Lukman is doing very well. He just needs to hang in there and take those singles, bring him on strike.
Good delivery. Nabil Aziz is absolutely key to this game. So is Lukman. Still, you think about 192 runs adrift. That's still lots of runs to get with 8 wickets in hand, and it's going to be a wide. He's just firing them in at the moment, Nabil.
Yes, we've seen him take wickets. He's actually the highest wicket taker so far. So he needs to come back to his line and length. He's doing well in this tournament.
Short ball. Smash through the offside. Sweeper in the deep does well, but they're so quick running between the wickets. A couple to finish the 13. It's 110 for 2.
For the first time in the UA, You can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play. Play fast.
Welcome back after much deserved break for the players, the drinks break. And Lukman will be hoping, I'm sure the talk from the team management would be for Lukman to kick on. There's still a lot of runs to get, and Adib Usmani on the other hand would have talked to his team about the plans going forward. They got to break it down into small targets. For Fujairah, it's about try to just squeeze in few tight overs from both hands, bowl in partnerships. And this is a fascinating contest between two top sides. Draw back into the attack. Played away on the offside. This was a huge mix-up. What happened there? Irfan ran all the way down to Lukman, almost to He shook hand with him and he was sent back. More damage done. Clear. Miscommunication there, and Harshit Koshak is wondering what happened there. It was Ashwin Valthaba at backward point. Let's have a look. Played away on the offside. Lukman ball watching. Oh, this would have been a disaster. He turns his back on him. I think it was Lukman's fault there. He should have said no straight away or just respond to that call. He was ball watching. Very good delivery. Look at the shape to play that cut shot. Just got cramped at the last second. Irfan. 110 for 2. This game is wide open. It's about just handling with the pressure and reacting to a certain situation of the game and be smart enough. Who cracks first? Good delivery, steered away towards that third man. Just for a single.
Yes, Oscar, this game might be looking that it's drifting towards Sharjah, but I tell you, a wicket from here could change the complex of the game. They're chasing 300, almost 300 runs. It's not going to be easy.
When you scored, like you said, 299 to be precise, you don't get knocked out of the game so early, despite a brilliant knock. But like you said, just you go bang bang and all of a sudden it's a different ball game. Rao charging in here. Nice flowing drive to the sweeper on the offside.
He's looking so elegant on the wicket. The other reason why I made that statement is because only Lukman is batting well on this crease so far. There were two batters who got out, who weren't looking comfortable, and even Irfan, he's given a chance early in his innings. And so Lukman has to bat till the end. I think he needs to score that 150, 160 run innings like we've seen from Israr.
Yeah, the other day, in the start of the tournament, he got that massive 156. But still, 187 runs. That's a lot of runs to get. That too, in a knockout game like this. One thing for sure, Lukman needs a partner, and Irfan, he's been his mate, played a lot of cricket together, these two. Could be the ideal man here. It's about keeping the concentration. Fujairah, they're so resilient, and they will come back and haunt you big time. You can't just allow them a sniff here.
Yes, a very good bowling unit they are. They have that spin power. They have those bowlers, fast bowlers, and Sabir Rao, bit too expensive today, but we know he's an experienced campaigner.
It's been a very good over, tight one from Rao. Wrapped on the pads, that looked really close to me. Huge shout. Asif Iqbal under pressure, under the pump here, and they sneak through for a leg by. It's going to be overthrows as well. This is massive, massive moment coming up in this game. Will be a very, very important moment. Let's have a look. It pitches on. Looks pretty close to me. What you make of it?
I think slightly missing the leg and a bit higher. Other than that, I think that was a very close call. End of over number 14, 114 for 2.
Was a huge shot. Last ball, last over. 114 for 2. 93 for Lukman. Nabil Aziz, he's got to back it up. Abdullah, the good work done by Rao in the last over.
Yes, a very good over by Rao. Nabil has to come ball on his proper channels. Try and spin it.
Just like that. That's what Abdullah asked for and got it to turn and bounce.
Good bowling by Nabil once again. Lukman getting carried away. He sees the ball pitched up and his eyes goes wide open. And he wants to finish it. He wants to get his 100 ASAP.
Well. That was beautifully bowled. He's someone who's not going to back down from the challenge. And Nabil, lot will depend how he bowls. This is flat and hard. Chance taken. Irfan makes a crucial error. It's Nabil Aziz with a major wicket here. Just when Fujairah badly needed one.
We spoke about this. Irfan was living dangerously and Nabil takes another wicket. Then very good catch taken by Ashwant Walthapa. Good safe pair of hands. Irfan walking back.
Walking back dejectedly here. Crucial moment of the game. He departs for 8. Aryan walks out to the middle. It is such a crucial stage here for Sharjah. Just losing the wicket of Irfan was a very sluggish innings from him. Early on he was put down and then again he presenting that opportunity. Bit of a brain fade there.
Yeah, we didn't see that intent to hang on in the wicket. He just gave away his wicket once again. He gave a chance earlier in his innings. We thought, he'll come back to rotating strike and bringing Lukman on strike. You are now just putting extra pressure on your batter who's doing so well. Who's batting at 93 in just 49 deliveries. You're putting more pressure on him.
He can't do it himself. They're chasing almost 300, 299. You need to play the situation, and someone is batting so well, almost striking around 200, and all you need to just bat around him.
He's not Glenn Maxwell who did that against Afghanistan. Yes, look at that rash shot, flat shot towards long on, and that was an easy catch. Good comeback delivery. You remember Glenn Maxwell's inning? He played his heart out against Afghanistan in the World Cup. And that was an innings that I could never forget.
No one can ever forget that one. Probably one of the greatest white ball innings ever played in the history of the game.
It's not one of the greatest. It is the greatest innings against Afghanistan. A good bowling unit. End of 15 overs, 115 for 3. Sabir Rao into his 6th over. Good delivery by Sabir. We have change in the voices. Abid, welcome.
Thank you very much, Abdullah. Looks things a lot different than when I was last time in the com box. A little bit of extra bounce. And a good delivery. Look at that. Kick from the surface. Lukman batting on 93 with a 200 almost strike rate. This man looks unstoppable. I think Sharjah is sorted with one end. All they got to do is have somebody at the other end who can accompany a man like Lukman. A fumble will allow the batters to come back for 2.
Great running by Lukman and Aryan. Aryan has to bat with Lukman till the end. He's looking very good. He's running out of partners. And a rare misfield by Nabil Aziz. He's a good fielder. And Lukman comes back for the 2nd.
I think sense have been prevailed to send Aryan up to the order to accompany like Hazrat Lukman, because I've been saying this, you cannot send 2 hitters on this place together. Oh, inner part of the wood. Lucky, hold your horses. You're going to witness one of the fastest 100 of 7 District presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode. Lukman looks in different form together.
Yes, that took the inside edge of the bat and good glove work behind the stumps.
Yeah, you got to be careful while swinging hard. This kind of deliveries are very big chances of getting chopped on. So you just have to take a measured risk. No half measures. This one will bring it. This one will bring the big 100. What a knock this has been. Sensational knock. This has been a pure exhibition of destruction batting from Lukman. What a show he's put on. Into the semi-finals, chasing 299, and this man have not let his guards down. Almost 200 strike rate to bring the 100. What a knock.
What a knock by this champion batter. The only batter looked in form for Team Sharjah is Lukman. 101 in 53 deliveries. That was a short delivery. Read well and thrown out towards the mid-wicket for 6 more runs.
He's nailed it. He's conquered it so far. The next delivery, bowler tries to bowl away from his arc. His bowl wide delivery. Sabir Rao under pressure. So is Team Fujairah because of one man. Imagine more than the half of the runs of the team. Perhaps almost 80% score of the team is done by one man.
And he's batting so well. And if Aryan gets out, you're going to put additional pressure on that batter who's done almost 80% of your runs.
I think these professional batters who bat there now, their job is to get the beast on strike. Oh, this is again a lofted shot, but there's no man patrolling that area. One bounce into the fence. This man is unstoppable. Lukman is looking to finish things off quickly.
What a shot again by Lukman Faisal. He picks it over the mid-off for another boundary. Couple of bounces in the fence. He needs a partner to hang on with him. Aryan, can you do it?
Look at the timing and the placement, control. Not an easy shot to execute. Though it looks so easy, especially in the slow replay.
It looks very pleasing on your eye, but only the batter who's playing those shots, he knows how tough these shots are to execute.
Yeah, I think there's no need to check on that. That's clearly well inside the rope. And it's a boundary. Over 10 runs economy for this man. A UAE fast bowler who played a lot of franchise game. He's picked up big wicket as well. All smoothly done, nicely done. And they'll be coming back for 2. Batting looks easy for this man, Lukman. 16 gone, 130 for 3. Nabil into the attack. Look at that. Pushing for 2. After batting over 100 runs, not an easy job to do. His fitness is remarkable.
Yes, it is. We were talking about this in the break, and the fitness level of these guys it's something out of the world. And Aryan off the mark with 2 runs, carefully played towards fine leg.
Yeah, there's no need for Aryan to take any sort of chance. Get the best seat in the house. Watch Lukman Faisal destruct the opponents.
What else could you ask for? A batter who's playing so well and you seeing him right 22 yards away.
Yeah, it gives you time to settle, to watch the ball, observe the pressure, be at the other end, just knock around. Aryan, mind you, is a fantastic talent again. Having at the very young age, a big experience. Picked up on the leg side. This is well away from the fielder. Aryan will chip in, get 4 runs for himself as well.
Good shot by Aryan. He knew the fielder was at the square leg, so he hit it in front of square leg for 4 runs. That was played under his eyes, and he purposely played it toward that vacant mid-wicket.
Yeah, I think that's what he was explaining to his partner, that it was too easy to pick and get a boundary for me. Couldn't hold myself back. Just a nudge and a dot ball. Yeah, Lukman will get a little bit of a breather as well at the other end.
Yes, he will. Now, Nabil has a deep mid-wicket in place for him right now. Very well played by Aryan. End of 17 overs, 136 for 3.
There's been a change in field. The long on is back. Mid-off looks like will be going back as well. They've got extra cover. Square is behind at the boundary line. So yes, the front two fielders are back. Extra cover. Square. And he cuts it and beats the man. Some chase for Rais Ahmed, but they'll pick up two.
A very interesting field set up by Adib Usmani. With that sort of delivery, he cannot pitch it short. He has to pitch the ball up. A point, okay, there's a chain, there's a cover. Third man, deep point, short fine leg, short square leg, and short mid wicket. So he has to ball it on the stumps.
Well, too close to play that late cut, but he's done well. Great batting. I don't think so. These kind of deliveries would make any effect to Lukman Faisal.
Nothing. He's actually running well. That's the best thing about him. He's hitting those sixes, he's hitting those boundaries, and he's running those twos at will. He's super fit.
And the idea to play that shot was because the third was up. Yeah, and he wants to play in that region. He wants to pick up an easy boundary, probably just placing and getting a boundary. That's the idea. He doesn't want to really hit the ball hard at the moment, especially against the spinner.
Yes. A better option would be, try and sweep him. You have both those fielders inside the circle, short fine leg and a short square leg. So, and he's batting well, he's middling the ball well. If he sweeps it, I don't think nobody's going to stop it.
I think there is no need to play any unorthodox shot. Just stick around, pick up single, let Aryan play him, or probably just deal with singles for some time, because you have well above the game.
Yes, you have a few good batters to come in as well, but you need a partnership. And Aryan has to hang in there. Good single by Aryan.
Yeah.
Carefully played towards square leg.
Yeah, just like that, I think you need to rotate the strike. Rather trying hammering tonks, just stick around. 6 runs and over will take you well par the total. I'm sure they have done the most heavy work. It's that the rest, next half of runs, that you need to take it, and you can do it quite easily by just spending time at the center.
Good single taken by Lukman. He'll retain strike in the next over. After 18, 143 for 3.
Got likes of CP Rizwan to come. We've got a lot of players for Sharjah to bat next, so I don't see Sharjah in any sort of trouble or in any sort of worry. All they got to do is spend time and just win this game and be prepared for tomorrow. Come back against the man in yellows.
Yes, they need to hang in there. Aryan has to play a vital role over here. So far he's looking good. His intent is to play with his bat. Look at that. Doesn't matter. You could take your time and just try and get Lukman on strike. Someone batting so well with that kind of strike rate, if you keep him off strike, he might get more frustrated.
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right out there. Oh, that's close. That's close. And finger goes up. Nabil strikes. Gets Aryan out, pardon me. Aryan Saxena was just trying to play the sweep shot and there was no need of it. That's what Lukman is yelling at him.
That was a straightforward decision by the umpire. Good disciplined bowling by Nabil Aziz. And yes, look at that celebration. He was frustrated. And Lukman was telling him, why did you have to play that shot? He was looking good. Another wicket goes down.
A new man comes in, former UAE captain Rizwan CP. What a class this man is. He's a phenomenal batsman. And a very handy leg spinner. He's got lots of experience and he's got class, temperament. If you really think somebody who can accompany Lukman Faisal is this man on your screen, CP Rizwan, with a massive, massive experience. And somebody who has led the team like UAE in the international area and will definitely do a lot better. Yeah, I think he's probably saying he wasn't ready for it.
Yes, that was a good armour. He woke him up early. And look at that. That was a clean umpiring. Today Rizwan has to bring all his experience, all what he has in today's game, and he has to do it for Team Sharjah.
No, I tell you what, yeah, it's quite simple for a man like Rizwan who can understand the game far, far better than any other in this ground. Just like that, hang around. 19 gone, 1-4-4-4. Hardik to roll his arms over. I think he's the right man at the moment just to be around with Nabil Aziz, who's doing excellent job for his team, picking up wickets from the other end.
He's picked up wickets throughout the tournament. He's the highest wicket taker. He's done well. And even this lad is a very good youngster.
Cuts it away beautifully. They're coming back for two. And what impresses me is running between the wicket, between these two. It's Lukman Faisal who's on over 100 and he's pushing a fresh leg like Rizwan for the second. Amazing.
It's good to see these youngsters so fit and able to take doubles even after his century. He's batting on 116 in just 63 deliveries. If you look at the equation, he's batted half the innings and scored almost 70% of the runs. And a great shot. That's gone all the way for another 6. Lukman is looking very dangerous today. Races on to 122 in just 64 deliveries.
What a way to bring 150 for Team Sharjah. And look at that. Clears the front leg, lofts it in the air. Looks an easy shot to execute. And feel for the fielder. He can only watch the ball sailing over his head. That's a lot of pressure for Team Fujairah. If they don't get rid of this man, the game is done and dusted for Fujairah.
Yes, it is. If he keeps batting and another single added will bring Rizwan CP to the strike.
I think this is smart batting also. It's just not about hitting big shots. He's got 6 runs and he got to the other end.
We spoke about this in previously that the innings he's playing, he's not hitting those rash shots. He's hitting the balls which are in the arc, which is in his zone, which is in his arc. He's going to go after you. And he's just doing that. And he takes that, he rotates the strike after he does it.
Rotation you're talking about. At the moment the rotation is there in the outfield. They're just trying different field set for Rizwan CP. There's a plenty of vacant areas behind the wicket. No third. The slip is on for the new man. That's a good sign from Adib Usmani.
Yeah, Adib has never got scared of keeping that extra slip in place. He's always backed his bowlers, which is good to see. You should always have faith in your bowlers. And they are also good bowlers, but just today it's been the Lukman show.
Big shout. And goes the finger. It's a huge wicket. A massive scalp. Rizwan CP dismissed. And it's Hardik Pai who struck. He struck gold.
What a delivery by Hardik Pai. He was too lazy on that. And just look at Lukman's reaction over here. He doesn't like it. He is not liking what Team Sharjah is doing with him. He's batting his heart out. And no one is there to stay with him on the crease. Rizwan walking back. Another wicket goes down.
With 153 on board, half of the team is back in the hut. In just 20 overs, we have witnessed so many dramas. Lukman Faisal is looking for a partner who can just occupy the other end. And imagine the pressure he must be going through. Well, It's all happening here. Look at that last dismissal. CP Rizwan couldn't read the turn. It was a soft dismissal, easy decision for the umpire. He plays it well behind and he gets the boundary. He's unstoppable no matter what. He will get you runs.
Another good delivery. Pulled away for 4 runs. Just look at that. He saw it just on the leg stump and he moved away and he hit it over the fine leg for 4 runs. He is playing a phenomenal innings.
I'm not sure if he's playing on the same deck where the other batters are.
Yes, even I had questions, but look at that. 127 out of 157.
I'm sure Adib Usmani would not be satisfied until he gets this man out. With the 5 wickets down, with needed around 140 more, he still can't relax. Good delivery there from Nabil.
Yes, good toss-up delivery. The good thing about Lukman is, again, he's not trying to hit all the balls outside the park. The good balls are played. He plays it with respect.
Lot quicker. Changing the pace.
Yeah, and good thing about Nabil is he's not letting him bowl on one. He's not bowling on one line. He keeps changing it. The variation he has is out of the world.
Fantastic over. A successful one. 157 for 5. Khuzaima bin Tanweer, the new man in, and new man in the com boxes as well.
What a game. This is turning out to be absolutely electrifying. A lot of fireworks from Lukman. He's playing one of the great knocks ever seen in D50 history.
Yeah, you don't see a lot of interaction and lots of action happening in quick sessions in 50 overs game. But this game particularly have never felt like it's a 50 over game. It just kept us on our toes.
Oh, absolutely. It's just 157 runs in 21 overs and 5 wickets. It's all happening quick.
Yeah, just chipped it in the air. Quickly coming back for 2. Just a little bit sign of worrying for team Fujairah is that the dew is settling in. That will spoil the party for Fujairah.
So far they've done well to pick up those 5 wickets, and some of the shots from the other end, I think that was not required. No one is really showing the application to just bat alongside Lukman.
Yeah, if Lukman gets a partner, things gets easier, and Sharjah wins this easily. Oh, very close. Oh, they can't believe his luck. Shah is at the stumps.
Lots of oohs and ahs. Look at that delivery, playing for spin. It went straight on, perilously close to that off stump. Look at the reaction from Rohit behind the stumps. Hardik Pai is getting into a bit of a groove here.
That's what you need to do. Bring that bat in front in time.
The way he's coming forward, I'll be inclined to have a short leg here. Make sure that one pops up on the onside. You have a chance.
Well, definitely. Yeah, I think they are bringing somebody in the air, but no, not on the leg side anywhere close. This is where you need to keep that silly square leg with the helmets on. End of the over. And it's 160 for 5. Have a quickly look at the 100 of Lukman Faisal. What a knock this has been. That was the second delivery that he faced, and then the third. It was absolutely the first over. He's hammered 3 sixes, and then coming into the next over, those 4 sixes was in quick session, and then he kept on going, hitting those biggies, hitting some clean shots. And the beauty of this innings that he's playing at the moment, for 127 of 71 deliveries so far, has been chanceless. He haven't given any bad shot. He haven't gotten any drop catches. He didn't get any assist from his partners as well. So he had one side of affair, conquering like a lone warrior at the moment.
Absolutely incredible innings, like I said earlier on as well. Out of those 160, 127 to Lukman. That's a rare sight.
Oh, a bit of extra bounce from Nabil. And Khuzaima has been facing all these deliveries from long while. He's kept Lukman on non-striking end. Well, just an excitement from Nabil. The ball was well outside the line. Yeah, but he's done a fabulous job picking up 2 wickets, Nabil, and he's not letting these batters settle.
He really holds the key here for Fujairah. If he can pick up another couple of wickets, star performer in this tournament. Once again, perfect length, asking the questions.
He's just not bowl tight, but he's an exceptional fielder as well. A bit of fielders is asked to leave the boundary line and be slightly up. Good over from Nabil. 23 overs gone, 160 for 5. And 4 overs, 26 runs and a wicket for Hardik. And a wicket of former UAE captain, a big one. I'm sure he'll make a note of it. He's picked up one big wicket of Rizwan CP on his book, definitely. The best part about Pai is not giving a lot of room, especially to somebody like Lukman Faisal, who's batting at 128.
It's about attacking the stumps, and that wicket of Rizwan Sebi. It's also the situation as well. Game is on the line. There is a place up for grabs. The finals tomorrow or nothing. So you work so hard to get into this sort of situation. everything matters a great deal.
Yeah, it's everything is a stack. The only problem Fujairah is having at the moment is dew. You can see those towels will come into play. Yeah, no, sent back. Yeah, they need to be clear about running between the wickets.
Absolutely can't afford a mix-up at this stage of the game. One problem is the dew. The second problem is huge problem. It's been Lukman. He's really taking the game away from them. He's the one man. The amount of damage he's done, that's a rare sight.
Well, the amount of time he's spent at the center, Lukman, who someone can get the differentiate easily now between the good ball and the bad ball. If he gets something like this, a bad ball, it disappears out of the sight. Big hit.
Terrific shot selection as well. He's staying calm under pressure. Uzama is having a word with him as well. What an innings this young man is playing here in one of the biggest stages in UAE domestic circuit. Have a look at that go. That's at least 90-meter hit. Even further. Eyes lit up once he saw in his arc.
I tell you, that is a maximum even in Melbourne. Oh, just a yard bounce. He's bowling a lot fuller now, Hardik. He need to pull his length slightly back. That's what I reckon. But Lukman is more sharp. He knows what he needs to do. He got up 6 runs and now he's at the other end.
Unbelievable. Knock 135. He could get 200 the way he's going. They need someone to just stick around there and work the gaps. That's a loose ball from Hardik Pai. This time it's Uzama who joins in the party.
Well, I'm sure it was part of plan that if he gets one loosener, he will go for it. And he does. That's a half tracker. Hit me delivery. And got a long way out of the ground. Look at the power. And he knew it's gone the moment it left the bat. Wonderful strike from Khuzaima. One more delivery to go in this over. And it's been a massive one. A big over in process. And Fujairah can feel the pressure now. That's more like it. Dot ball to end the over. 24 gone, 175 for 5. Keshav has gone for 28 in his 2. And he's been brought back into the attack. Replacing Nabil Aziz. I think Nabil should have been given a couple of more overs here because he was the only bowler who was being effective against Lukman.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. And one other thing, I do feel the need of a change from the other end as well. Especially throw the ball to someone like Ray Semmel. Why not for a couple of overs? Because he's got that nag. I've seen him pick up wickets and he's a leg spinner. Just do something different.
बढ़िया केशव
Agree to it completely.
नंबर भाई एक नंबर शाबाश
Seen by any means for me, Rais Ahmed is not a part-timer, but it's just that Team Fujairah doesn't use his services as bowler much. But then he's somebody who is quick into the air. Though he doesn't get a huge amount of turn, but he gets enough drift in the air.
And in a game like this, you need to keep on throwing different challenges to the batters, and you know, a change often brings a wicket.
Oh, that's a ripper. What a bite from the surface.
It did grip and it turned. Have a look at that one. He had to play at that one. Yeah, fantastic delivery.
No matter what, of any sports that you play in the world, if something is not working out for you, you need to bring change into it. You have to bring something different.
I think race worth a go here, but not sure. Deep Usmani, what he's thinking at the moment. Pulled away, could work at mid-wicket. 25 overs, gone. 176 for 5.
Yeah, it looks like it's time to strike. So captain decides to bring his ace bowler back into the attack, whereas Hafiz Rahman bowled out his 5 overs so far. He did give them breakthrough, but he was taken out of the attack, and probably usually you find these kind of bowlers come back into the attack in the later part of the innings, but he's been introduced early. So some different strategies, but nothing looks like stopping that one. Yeah. But it's Nabil who's lightning quick in the outfield. That was well hit, well timed, but exceptional fielding saved certain boundary. Nabil Aziz.
Terrific stuff here from the youngster. Really alive to the situation and stopping that one. Lukman, 138.
Well, keeper looks like coming up. No. Well, I would not enjoy a bit of it. A keeper standing up for Hafiz Rahman was very quick. It was quick enough. Very well middled. He's timed it superbly. Lukman, it's unstoppable. The only problem is the other end. 5 wickets been back in the hut now. We are halfway through only.
Well, Fujairah, they must be thinking they're 5 wickets away, and you know, especially the wicket of Lukman, if they can remove him by a piece of brilliance in the field or a great delivery or maybe a mistake from him, then they become favourites right now.
I see. From my point of view, probably Fujairah is lacking one more fast bowler in the side. Guided to the third. So because dew kicking in, the spinners will have a hard time to grip the ball. The longer this game goes, the harder it gets for Fujairah.
That's a great point you make. Let's look at the field here on the leg side. He's got square leg, long on, short mid wicket, his shot fine as well on the offside. Back foot point, cover mid off, sweeper as well. That they want to tempt him to look to go over mid off. Brilliant. Round the wicket, angling in. A fantastic Yorker from Afisa Rahman. 180 for 5. Out of those 180, 139 to Lukman Faisal of 78 deliveries. He slowed down a fraction, obviously, because the wicket's falling around, but still the rate he's maintained. Hosama has looked good. With experience of Hosama also playing at the highest level, it's important that he really helps his partner through here.
Yes, change his side, change his angle, Hafiz. A pair of exchange of words. I'm sure he's not wishing him good luck for his 200. Yeah, some back of the line delivery.
He's one bowler who really stood tall. Under this immense pressure, he's able to exert that pressure even on Lukman. Look at those figures, 5.5 overs, 23 runs in a wicket.
Just looking next to the bat, it looks like Avis Ali is padded up. Another left-hander. Oh, this is driven beautifully. The outfield is not so quick at that part, but they'll pick up easy too. And that too will bring 141 for Lukman. 182 for 5 at the end of 26. Keshav Sharma will be bowling his fourth over. It's been expensive. Almost 10 runs in over. The idea from Fujairah would be to keep Khuzaima on strike more than Lukman. Lukman for that 140 out of that 80 deliveries. All those shots that he's played has middled, timed. Yeah, that's a right approach. Getting to the pitch of the ball and playing with the straight bat. That's what you need to do if you're Khuzaima.
Oh, absolutely. He's such a wonderful cricketer, Hosama. Express fast bowler, but he's got a good head on his shoulders under pressure. So far, he's looking composed.
Yeah, he still managed to pick up single. It wasn't a bad delivery at all from Keshav.
He got a bit of tap today. None for 31. Courtesy Lukman really taking him on here.
चल जरा केशव चल जरा.
It looks like a pressure game for Fujairah. Just
ये
because of one
ये
man.
बॉल चाहिए भाई. ये बॉल डाल दे
They've been
केशव, ये
under
बॉल डाल दे.
a
शाबाश.
lot of pressure.
बढ़िया बढ़िया केशव यार
Tremendous
शाबाश.
innings. The way he started off and to have that amount of control, it's been a chanceless knock.
हाय हार केशव एक नंबर
Very
भाई, एक
solid
नंबर.
defense from Khuzaima.
कर दे दो पे ही खत्म
That's
कर
what
दे.
he needs
शाबाश.
to do. Just occupy the end.
बढ़िया बढ़िया केशव.
Don't really force yourself for the big shots or do anything silly which can trouble your team.
Absolutely.
ओए यार.
Excellent batting from Khuzaima. Good little partnership developing between these two. 27 overs done. 185 for 5.
For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast. For the first time in the UA, you can measure your ball speed. Test your skills with our state-of-the-art speed radar. Are you ready to break records? Only at the 7 districts. Don't just play, play fast.
Although those 5 wickets going down has brought team Fujairah in bit of hope, and in that hope they are just trying to turn every stone. And in process, Adib Usmani brings in Waltappa to bowl. He bowls a bit of strange kind of medium pace or a bit of off spin with a long run up. But as you said, the part-timers does give you a wicket at this time in the game when your regular bowler doesn't. No run.
But at the same time, it is a balancing act here for the Usmani, because if they take him on and he goes for a big over, then you don't have much runs to play with as well.
I think it's slightly late to try new things out. So probably maybe 30 runs before this would have been a good choice to bring Waltappa rather, and or Rais Ahmed.
186 for 5. Fujairah, they got to look at this. The only way they can win this game, 5 more wickets. They have to create 5 more chances.
Yeah, I think 5 unplayable deliveries. And Fujairah is into the finale.
Karwan stayed down and played away on the offside. Or perhaps few brain fades, few bad shots.
I think the bad shot selection from Sharjah we already witnessed. So Khalid Shah, there was no need where he came down the track against Saber and he's thrown his wicket out. And then it comes Aryan Saxena for no need and playing cross-batted shot. CP Rizwan has got really late and the ball has taken turn and just came onto his pads and he's got dismissed. There was no need to go for the big shots. Muhammad Irfan, such a huge wicket, trying to hit the ball unnecessarily where the fielder was stationed. So these are really some things that I think Sharjah, if they win this game, they need to go back to the drawing board and understand that even if you're winning the game, you need to sort these problems out.
Oh, absolutely. If they win this game, it's going to be purely down to individual brilliance of Lukman, who's unfinished, 143. 28 gone, 188 for 5. $188 for 5 after 28. Game is in such an interesting stage of the game, and joins me in the com box once again. Abdullah Mazhar, welcome back.
Thank you, Asghar. What a partnership we're seeing. And finally, Lukman has found Khuzaima as the partner who's going to bat on. And he's looking very good so far. Good shot.
Nicely played on the offside. Yeah, spot on. Khuzaima has done really well. And that's what happens when you find a partner who's willing to be in that present moment and trying to concentrate and get the job done, the objective of the team, and reading the situation. It gives you that calmness as well. Early on, we saw Lukman almost going after everything. Now he's settled down into playing more of an orthodox sort of innings where he's also playing smartly.
That's complementing each other very well, both these batters so far. And I in this partnership, I would like to. I think Huzaima is doing a better job. He has got Lukman his confidence back. He's told him that I'm going to stay with you, and he's doing a good job so far.
He's gone long here. This is a chance. Well, the commentator curse. It's a huge brain fade. It's one of the finest cricketers in recent times. Huzaima bin Tanveer makes a huge error.
A mistake. He's welcomed me with a wicket. We weren't expecting that. He was looking so good and calm, composed in the middle, and he has to walk back now.
Just 4 wickets away, Fujairah. It's Keshav who strikes. The patience ran out from Huzaima. He's gone for 16 of 32 deliveries. Another twist in the tail. Sharjah, they're making it tough for themselves. .190 for 6 after 28.4 overs. In comes Farman Ali. Exceptional work from him behind the stumps this afternoon and evening. He's a brilliant wicket keeper. And he's a fine batter, but he finds himself in one of the most tough situations.
And he earned the nickname of Flying Farman from Abid earlier. And he did an exceptional job today. And he has to do an exceptional job in front of the wickets now.
Oh, absolutely. He's got the temperament. He's technically pretty solid, but he's got to keep his composure here.
Well played. Well left by Farman.
That's the last wicket. He was playing so well. And just a brain fade here from Huzaima. Nicely caught under pressure by Ashwin Valthapa and Fujairah. They live on here. They live on to fight. Very good delivery. 29 overs gone. 190 for 6. .190 for 6 after 29 overs. Ashwin Valthapa continuing here. Deep Usmani rotating his bowlers around. The pressure is on Lukman as well, who's played exceptionally well for 144. But when you look at the game situation, nicely struck through the offside. It's a loose delivery. A lot of territory to cover there for Rais, who does well. I was talking about Abdullah, the game situation. They're still 107 runs away, and someone is playing 146.
What an innings by this batter, Lukman. That was a wayward delivery by Ashwant Walthapa and played equally well towards the cover, and Rais Ahmed cutting it down.
Nicely bowled and equally well played there. It will be. It is just so disappointing to see some of the shots played. 146 for Lukman, and we look at the scoreboard, 192 for 6. No one really applying themselves. Offside off stump, let that one go, and it's going to be a wide.
Rightly called by the umpire. A little wavered this time. Ashwant Walthapa had a sedate start in his first over. And Lukman, 146. Wow, what an inning so far.
Excellent batting. That's what is required from the other end as well. Just 4 and over. Keep chipping away.
3 runs and over is very good at this context of the game. With this situation in hand, even 3 runs, 2 runs and over, it's good. Just try and get Lukman on strike whenever you can.
Oh, absolutely, Abdullah. And look at that. Towels are out there and they're drying the ball. The moment, Sharjah, they got to be smart, drag this game to the 45th over. And 40th over, the dew is going to get worse and worse for the bowlers.
Mr. Dew is already here, but it's a bit new, so maybe in like next 5 overs it'll get more wet.
Inside edge there. He's got to watch his hand very carefully because he's got that carom ball which leaves as well. So he's going to mix it up here. Farman was playing outside the line. There was an inside edge. Can't leave that gap between bat and pad there.
Now you guys, Farman has to keep an eye and play it straight towards the bowler. You can't afford a wicket. That was a close delivery again by Ashwin Walthapa.
It's all happening here. Farman is looking nervous, and I can understand when you come out with your side 6 down, a place in the finals up for grabs or nothing, is that extra bit of pressure.
Yes, a lot of pressure at the moment for Farman, and you can't put Lukman under pressure.
Oh, he's left the off break. That was not a good leave at all. He didn't pick it. Luckily, didn't turn far enough. A bye to finish off. And that's what Lukman is saying to him. 194 for 6. $195 for 6 after 30 overs. This game is absolutely enthralling to watch for our viewers right around the world. There's a lot to play for. Whoever wins will take on Abu Dhabi for the grand finale. Before that, it's a lot of seesaw battle going on.
Yes, Farman Ali finally off the mark with a single, brings Lukman into strike.
$196 for 6. Lukman, 147. Can he finish this game off here? That's the big question. He's looking good here. He's looking calm.
Even if Lukman finishes the game for Team Sharjah today, that would be a very good innings. But they're going to face the likes of Abu Dhabi tomorrow. Will these batters come up with a different plan tomorrow if they win today?
Punched hard on the offside. Sharjah, they'll be hoping. All those batters who missed out today, made those crucial errors, they'll be hoping one more chance. Lukman, Farman, get us through to the finals and we will be looking to chip in.
Cricket is a cruel game. You've done a mistake. It doesn't let you pay back. You never know what happens in this game.
Sometimes you do need a little bit of luck. That's a big shout. Huge neck here as he's been given. There was a delay reaction from the bowler. Then the wicketkeeper went up. What happened there?
I don't know. That was a close call. And Lukman not happy with the umpire's decision. Farman not happy at all.
Well. He's been given out on the field. And his reaction also tells you a story. But Sharjah, they lose a wicket. I'm afraid they will have to move on quickly. A disappointing way to end that innings for Farman Ali. Huge moment in the context of the game. 197 for 7. In comes Wasil Shah at number 9, who certainly can handle the bat. We have seen him contribute with the bat. This is a different sort of pressure. All of a sudden, another twist in the tail here, Abdullah.
Yes, a very close call given out by the umpire. We have to move on with the game. Owais coming in. We know he's a talented batter. He can bat as well. He has 20 overs to bat on.
That's a big shout as well. What happened there? I don't think so. There was any bat involved.
And I don't even know if it carried till the slip.
Oh, there was bat involved. It was put down by the wicketkeeper. That bat and pad was tied together, and that was the immediate reaction from Keshav. He thought that someone has hung on to that one.
Yes, that was an outside edge. And it even didn't carry to the first slip. It got the outside edge, hit the wicketkeeper's pad, and went there.
Playing for Spain. It's all happening here. This game is moving at a brisk pace. Don't take your eyes off. We got a cracker installed for us. Ashwin Vultapa will continue here. 7 down, just 3 wickets. And I think it's Lukman versus Fujairah, one feels.
Yes, it looks like one man versus 11. And even now, if he changes his beast mood on, there's Sharjah could go a bit more further towards the target. He's batting so well today.
He's batting so well, but the problem is he's got to do the majority of the work. He's on almost 100, approaching 150, and there's still 90 odd runs away. This is Ariel. He's made a mistake here. He's gone. Ashwin Walthapa with the prize scalp. The pressure just got to Lukman, and Fujairah now on the brink of a victory here.
What a wicket for Team Fujairah. Lukman couldn't middle that, and that has gone towards the long on. A clean catch taken. And look at that celebration. Walthapa, he knows he's won the game for Team Fujairah. 2 wickets away, Team Fujairah to win. And what an innings. This is called sportsman spirit for you. What an inning by this champion batter, Lukman Faisal.
Great gestures from Reis and also Rohit as well. And everyone who's witnessed this inning, this will go down as one of the great innings of the D50 history. 148, and spare of thought for him. He's walking back with Sharjah really in tatters now. Incredible knock comes to an end. 197 for 8. And new batter walks in is Ibrahim at number 10. Well, this looks like now heading one way.
It looks like curtains for Team Sharjah. And just 2 wickets away. We were witnessing one of the greatest innings of D50 so far. And Walthapa taking that most important wicket to secure a place in the finals.
Well, Walthapa making the difference here. That was that carom ball which bounced a little extra onto the stumps, wrapped on the pads. Big shout. It's all happening. That was the off break. He didn't pick it. Asif Iqbal put under pressure here. I think there was height and or perhaps just miss leg stump.
Yes, that was missing leg. Yes. Look at the wicket keeper. His footwork was towards the leg. And even we spoke about this, that even if Sharjah had to go and win this game with Lukman's heroic innings, if they had played the same kind of cricket against Abu Dhabi, they wouldn't have stand a chance. So that would be another one-sided final.
This is Splam. I think he's gone right through. Walthapa with another strike. Fujairah inching closer to making history, to making to the finals of Emirates D50 powered by Fancode 2025. They're almost there now.
What a delivery again, pitched up, and that was the wrong one, which was going the other way, and Ibrahim had no clue what happened. Look at that celebration. Beautiful celebration by these guys. They deserve it thoroughly.
Ibrahim walks back for a duck. 9 down Sharjah. That's the dugout of Sharjah. They can't believe what has happened, what has transpired. We have seen one of the great innings of D50 history, but still they are so far behind, and that goes to show the lack of application. Few of the shots have really put them on the back foot.
Lack of application, lack of discipline. They didn't bat well, and we have to accept it.
Ashwin Walthapa bowling to Wasim Akram. Fantastic delivery, zeroing in on those pads. He's threatening to hit those pads.
Yes, he knows Wasim Akram is a good bowler. Let's have a look at the wicket. Yes, he didn't middle that ball. And what a wicket for Ashwin Walthapa. Great catch by him. And look at that delivery. Ibrahim just got napping there. And look at that celebration. They deserve everything.
Last ball. Wasim manages to survive. 197 for 9 after 32 overs. 197 for 9 after 32. Wes Ali Shah, who's known for his ability for clean striking, I think he's got only one way to go here. He's got to play his shots and hope for the best. They're so far behind. It's just a matter of one good delivery. Keshav Sharma leaves it around off stump.
It's too late now. Even if he goes for his shots, the match is over.
Another swing and a miss. Nicely bowled from Keshav.
Yes, that was a very good delivery, tossed up delivery. Always trying to throw it over the mid-wicket and mid-on area, but failing to.
ये चाहिए भाई, ये चाहिए।
Keshav bowling. A little wayward delivery.
हो गया।
Always takes a single.
अदीब बाहर मिडल स्टंप टर्न हो रहा है बॉल, इसको ऊपर ले ले, मिडल स्टंप।
As long as Wes is out there, there's a rare of hope, because last time around, Abdullah, one of the knockout games, the D50 histories, he's also played one of the great innings. Last wicket, playing for Sharjah, he dragged them almost to victory. That 70 odd runs, and he walked off the park with tears in his eyes. He's such a character, Wes. He's a great fighter. I expected him to perhaps come a little up rather than batting way too down.
Yes, agreed. Oscar, there's a careful. Another dot delivery to finish. We'll get back to you on this in the next over. End of 33 overs, 198 for 9.
Wes Ali Shah, we are talking about him, Abdullah, one of the great knocks we all witness. Him fighting his way through on that last wicket and almost brought them so close. I think they lost by around 8 to 10 runs. So he's a fighter, but he's found himself such a tough situation.
I think he has to put on a show now and live up to his standards. He's a good batter. He's done it in the past. And try and put some pressure on the Fujairah team. Another 100 runs. You never know. There are a lot of overs after this.
I think he's got to face the majority here. What I mean, it was so good in that innings. The way he was able to find gaps just like that. Quicker delivery, placed it. First 4 deliveries, I think the strategy has got to be there. Try and pick up a boundary and then almost give Wasim one odd delivery to just face, not more than that, and hope for the best.
Yes, that was a quicker delivery, shorter delivery and well placed. And the fielder could not cut that ball. It races for 4 more runs.
200 up. That boundary, 202 for 9. Sharjah. Very good delivery. Inside edge there. That was the one which comes back in to the left-hander.
Yes, a good delivery. And he's bowling a very good spell so far. He's in his 4th over, taking 2 wickets and given just 11 runs. What a spell by him.
Absolutely stunning. Again steered away towards short third. Now 4 deliveries been bowled. Abdullah. So he knows that he should look for a single here and perhaps block this delivery and try and take a single on the last ball.
Yes, he could try that too. But even if he takes a single at this delivery, we'll have Wasim to just face one delivery. That risk you have to take.
Worked fine. Every run will matter. He could come back for the third now. He doesn't trust Wasim here. He backs himself to take a single of the last ball. That's where the opportunity now comes for Fujairah. I think they got to get everyone in, even on the risk of leaking a boundary. They are so far behind. Another 95 runs to go. Let Havas hit a boundary, but make sure they're not singles. Well, what is going on there? There's a long on. There's a mid wicket. Strange tactics here. Long off back.
You need to put the pressure on them. You can't just let them take a single and bring Uwais Ali Shah on strike again.
This is quite mind-boggling for me. But a fantastic delivery there. There you go. Mid-off is back. He takes a single. He keeps a strike. This is not good cricket here from Adib Usmani and Fujairah.
End of 34 overs, 205 for 9.
Keshav to continue. That last ball, last over, it was just incredible to even think he had 4 fielders on the ropes. He allowed an easy single to Uwais. That's not great tactics here from Fujairah.
Yes, Asghar. He should have brought all the fielders in. Nevertheless,
This time he's gone aerial. This could be a moment. Oh, just falls short between those two fielders. West taking a chance and getting away with it as well. And he has taken a single.
and he's brought Wasim Akram on strike with 4 deliveries to go. That should be a very good opportunity for Team Fujairah.
Oh, this has gone straight up. This is a chance. Surely someone has got to get it. It's the wicket keeper. There was all sorts of confusion. It was up in the air for a long time. And it's been shelled.
Better effort was required. Nobody called for that ball. You need to be calling loud and clear. Wicket keeper, better effort was required from you, Mr. Rati.
I don't think so. They picked it up straight away. And by the moment they realized it was just above their head, even it was Mayank Chaudhary who had plenty of time there standing in the slip. Lack of awareness. And Wasim survives. Quicker deliveries. He's got to attack those stumps here.
You need to be calling out very loud for these kind of catches where 3 or 4 fielders are approaching the ball. One of them has to call loud and clear, and the wicketkeeper should be the first one to call.
Wasim survives. Where are you going? Last ball. 35 overs gone. 206 for 9. 206 for 9 after 35 overs. Now I think they've changed the strategy here. They are started taking singles. So I think Wes is making a bit of an error here.
I think he's having confidence on Wasim Akram that he can also bat.
Where that confidence all of a sudden come from? That's the big question.
The other batters of Sharjah didn't have confidence, so he's like, let's give Wasim some batting practice.
Well, Wasim, he can hit the ball a long way, and that's good. That's good from Wasim, but strange from Fujairah. Why you're allowing Wasim that single? You got to attack at least Wasim.
Yes, they have to bring a few fielders in for I would not mind even to attack Owais. Bring some fielders in and let him go over the inner field.
It does make a lot of sense, Abdullah. The thing you said. Let him have the field up and entice him to go. If you will start allowing both these batters those singles, that's all they need.
They are going to keep batting till the end. You never know. It's 50 over cricket and Owais has the talent in him.
We never know when will be the end. Good delivery and resolute defense from Owais.
Yeah, good defensive shot coming in by Owais. And Mr. Dew is on the field. But Fujairah very lucky to get those breakthroughs, and they're on a winning streak now.
And that's where the lack of awareness from Sharjah batters are quite evident. They know these conditions. Imagine at this stage of the game, even if they were like 160, 170, 180, with the loss of 3 or 4 wickets, and the game done, because there's not easy conditions to bowl. But they lost those wickets even before the Dew really taken their toll.
Yes. It's end of the over. Fujairah need just 1 wicket to win. One wicket left. Keshav coming in from the pavilion end. And we have Abid back in the com box. Welcome, Abid.
Thank you, Abdullah. Just brings me slight bit of a memories back where Awais has got the game in the previous season where Sharjah was in a similar situation. From here onwards, they were needing more than 100 runs, and he fought right till the end. And when it was just probably 7 or 10 runs short from the victory, Awais lost his wicket, but he's made a big partnership, over 90 runs, with the last man standing at the other end.
Yes, I saw that game and I saw tears in his eyes. What a fighting cricketer he is, Owais.
So you can't write him off. Oh, very close. How is that missing? How did that miss the stumps? He is lucky if he's still out there. I'm sure that was inches away from the stumps.
We'll have a look at the replay. Oh, I think it hit his thigh and missed the stumps. A single taken towards point.
Yeah, a bit of tough day for the bowlers. Been in very close encounters. Keshav has done a wonderful job for Team Fujairah, not with the ball only, but with the bat as well. Wasim Akram this time goes big and he got enough wood on it. And that's gone sailing, 6 runs. Well,
what a shot by Wasim Akram. We weren't expecting that from this number 11 batter. Tossed up delivery and look at that shot. That was a huge hit.
Quicker one and lofted in the air.
Keshav coming in once again. Very well played by Wasim with that full face of the bat. It's end of the over. Owais Ali Shah will retain strike.
Well, if any of these two batters can finish the game, we'll be eyeing on a race big time. One, Fujairah has lots of left armers, and Owais Ali Shah is a left-hander himself. 83 needed of 77. Just 6.5 runs in over, and a big chase here for Usmani. There was certain 3, but Owais is not interested for that.
And the best thing, what I like, is Wasim Akram wants that strike. He's telling him I can bat, and he was not happy with Owais Ali Shah over there.
Yeah, he's showed him that earlier that what he can do, and always when you hit a 6, you get the confidence and you want the strike. Don't put a tag of a tail-ender to me.
I've seen a lot of tail-enders who love to bat. I mean, they don't have that skills, but they want to stay. They like to stay on the wicket. Like Wasim Akram, he wanted that strike very badly.
I mean, you don't really get chance to bat if you're a bowler. Well, that's not been milled well, but will land just in front of Keshav. This time, Wasim got what he was looking for.
Even Team Fujairah has Wasim Akram on strike with Nabil. Has 2 more deliveries to go.
Yeah, looks like Wasim will take the chance. He will only take chance if it's in his arc.
He's a tall man. He has a tall arc. He has more air. He'll go after you.
Yeah, pitch him anything on the legs, he will swing the bat. 38 gone, 219 for 9, Sharjah.
Keshav to continue. Coming to ball his last over. That's been hit over the mid-wicket for 6 runs. Into those practice nets for 6 more runs.
What's been launched? That was a bazooka. Left the bat. Look at that. Well, that was clearly talking to the skies. Big one on the leg side. Fetched it. Hit that one really hard. Throws a lot of bottom hand and at that. I think any of these two batters, if you pitch them onto the pads, you'll have to pay the price. And they will not let their guard down. And the best part for Team Sharjah now, especially these two tailenders, I won't rank Awais Ali tailender because I have seen him bat, but they've got nothing to lose, so they will strike.
Yes, you have nothing to lose. Go all guns out against these Fujairah bowlers. You have those left armers who you could target. Look at that shot once again. That's another 6 in the same area. He's middling the ball very well.
I know it's one way, which is the highway. He'll take it. He will go for all his shots. He'll go for all his money. And that's one way to clear the pressure. Look at that. He can read the ball early. He can swing the bat hard. The more you delay the fast bowlers, the more you will have to face the damage. Once you let these two batters settle, things might get difficult for Fujairah. You can't win the game until you win it.
Yes, and if you analyze, the run rate required is below 6 now.
I don't think so. They're worried about the run rate at the moment. They just want to hit it out. If it works, the attacking strategy. Oh, he goes again. And he gets it again. That's 3 in a row. Keshav Sharma at the receiving end and he's frustrated. What a hit from Awais Ali. He's unstoppable no matter where you pitch.
He picks the short ball once again very well. And he eyes that area again. This time towards long on for another 6.
Oh, he bowls full. It's chipped in the air. It will bounce in front of the fielder. Yeah. 4 balls, 3 sixes and single. I think he missed out on this one. It was a full toss. This was, if there was any ball to be hit easier for a maximum, it was the last one where he's taken single.
Yes, Abid, that was a missed out opportunity. And well played by Wasim Akram.
This is smart batting now, Wasim. All he got to do is just stick around. I'm just wondering why didn't Sharjah think this before when Lukman was batting. The way Wasim is batting, he should have gone up to the order. Well, interesting game is going on. It's 39 gone, 238 for 9.
Nabil to continue from the far end. And Awais looking dangerous once again.
Yeah, there is a lot of field placement and protecting the leg side more for Awais Ali. And he gets to the other end on a very first delivery. Nabil, who's picked up 2 big wickets. Wasim Akram shouldn't be a tough one for him.
Yes, Awais is showing a lot of confidence on Wasim. And he's giving him that strike, which normally people don't do it with that number 11 batting with you.
Yeah, he's got a solid defense. He's not letting his guard down. So he's proving the point. It's worth to trust. And he also gets you a single.
Yes, he's given the strike back to Uwais, which is very good. I think runs given here. And Uwais Ali batting on 34. Those three beautiful, huge sixes hit in the last over. He's getting his form back.
Good delivery. Pacey and full. Not allowing Uwais to free his arms. And also that was a wicket to wicket line. Sticking to the wicket. Yeah, that'll be a single there. He'll push for two. Easy two available.
Beautiful batting once again by Uwais. He knew the fielders were on the rope. So he times it with soft hands and comes back for those 2 runs. Very valuable 2 runs. Just 59 runs left.
Worked away. Yeah, Uwais is not entrusted for second though. If they push, they could make 2 out of that. But since he wants the strike, he will keep the strike. 243 for 9. Power play 3. It's time for the fast bowlers to join. Hafiz Rahman will bowl here, who's bowled 6 overs, given 25 and picked up a wicket as well. It will be interesting to see how Wasim Akram responds to Hafizur Rahman. If you can remember, just a while ago, it was first delivery for Hafizur Rahman who came into bat. And it was Wasim Akram who bowled him toe-crushing Yorker and sent him back on a very first delivery. It could be time for the revenge for Hafizur Rahman.
We'll have to wait and watch. That will be a very good contest. That was a toe crusher, I remember. And that was a Yorker hitting the leg stump, a quick one.
Meanwhile, it's Uwais now on strike. And I don't think Uwais would take such chance to let Wasim Akram face Hafizur Rahman.
He's shown trust on Wasim, so I think he will rotate strike. But at the same time, he will try to attack as well. If he gets anything in his arc, he's going to go all guns out.
Also, you need to keep in mind that all this time, Uwais was trusting Wasim with the spinners. Trusting Wasim with fast bowlers into the attack, and that to somebody like Hafiz. It's quite a bit of a heart you need.
Yes, it can cause a bit of risk, but you need to take that. And I don't think so. Team Fujairah would bowl the spinners now.
Yeah, moreover, we have a great game, a great contest into the semi-finals. What a match we have in our hands.
Agreed, Abid. Right till the end. We are in the last 10 overs. They need less than run a ball.
Yeah, change of pace, and he will give Wasim Akram 3 deliveries to face from Hafizur Rahman, who's been cleaned up on a very first delivery from the same batter. Look at that direct hit. Good throw there. Direct hits are always exciting.
Yes, that was a good throw by Adib Usmani. So it's time to take revenge. Abid, Hafiz Rahman bowling to Wasim Akram.
Yeah, just fine leg and third, both are behind. He'll be going for the Yorker. Yeah, we missed the target. Maybe a little bit of a more pace and more accuracy is required.
The idea was correct to pitch it up on those wickets and try ball a Yorker. But Hafiz Rahman doesn't have that express pace. He might be able to play him well, Wasim.
Yeah, but Wasim is number 11 batter. And Hafiz came at number 7 or 8.
Yes.
Yeah, just a bit of... Yeah, he's still looking to threaten him with the fuller length deliveries. If he gets one right, I'm sure he can strike.
Yes. The intention of Wasim Akram was to hit a cover drive. And you see that vacant area over here. I like his intent. He is playing positive cricket. He's playing better. He's doing better batting than most of the batters in the team, in the lineup.
At the moment, yeah. He's gone for the swing. He's not happy with missing those stumps. He's bowling close to those wickets. And look at Awais. He's literally screaming his lungs out to not go for the swing of the bat.
He's doing the right thing, Awais. Scolding him. And he's playing across the line. He's getting a bit carried away. He should play with that straight bat. He's playing very well so far. He just needs to hang in there. A few overs from here, you might see a different result.
Yeah, he's trying to bowl that one right Yorker. He's not getting it right. That's quite frustrating for any fast bowler. He knows that all he has to do is hit the timber.
Yes, very frustrating. Drifting to those pads of Wasim Akram. He should try and bowl that accurate Yorker. And if not, let Sabir Rao come from the other end. Because they're playing the spinners quite well.
Yeah, there is no better option than Sabir from the other end to operate. I think Fujairah should go for the kill. Oh, that ball slightly moved away in the end, and Hafiz is not happy. The contest is live. Yeah, the idea was right from us. It's Sabir Rao being introduced from the far end. Yeah, they're not even trying to take the single. Quite a frustration is building for Fujairah because of this last wicket is sticking around. They're taking single and giving a strike to the man on strike. Now is Wasim Akram will face 4 deliveries from Sabir, and we've seen him struggling against Hafizur Rahman the last 3 deliveries that he's faced. Look like an opportunity for Fujairah to take a wicket here now. This last 4 balls. Very solid behind that. Wasim Akram is skipped that. On the very first delivery facing Sabir Rao is given a strike back to Awais Ali. And Awais Ali, mind you, missed out last season when taking his side home and getting the team victory. But tonight is an all different game together. He's got one more chance to take his team to the finals. Good response from Sabir. Pull the length back.
Good bowling by Sabir. And yes, he needs to do something extraordinary from here, Awais and Wasim, to pull this off for Team Sharjah. That was a short delivery.
It's just keeping it tight. Yeah, he's gone full, but bowled full toss here. Full toss is not helping the cause.
Yes. And he brings Wasim on strike once again. Maybe he could try and bowl him those lower Yorkers or lower full toss deliveries.
But tell you what, it's not easy with this amount of dew to keep the ball gripped as you want to bowl and where you want to bowl. It itself is a challenge for the bowlers of Fujairah. So the game for me still I think is alive. Big shout, and he slipped out there. Chance for the run out. It's all happening here. Well. What an eventful over comes to an end. It's all happened. Lost his footing, but somehow got back into the crease. 42 gone, 249 for 9.
Hafiz Rahman coming from the pavilion end, and just 50 runs left in 8 overs. A good shot. Single.
Yeah, the contest is back. Hafiz v Wasim. So every time Hafiz bowled those Yorkers, he's missed out the target. And I think that would be the same call here and same tactics from Hafiz. He will still try to bowl the Yorkers.
That should be the plan actually, at least against Wasim Akram. And Uwais. Uwais is a very dynamic batter who could throw the spinners outside the park.
Oh, he's given him. Oh, that's the final wicket goes down. All that time he tried to bowl full and straight, didn't work. One bowl that he's pulled his length back and been rewarded with a wicket, and that wicket confirms the seat for the finale for Team Fujairah. A champion side, but you have to feel for Sharjah. You have to feel for Lukman, Faisal and Awais. They have fought really hard. There's nothing you can explain. You can't really complain to Wasim. He's fought well right till the end. It was this dugout who really will be facing a lot of questions from their coaches, what they exactly did in the batting department. Sharjah never recovered from their fielding mistakes. They dropped many important catches in the outfield. And then in their batting, that one end could not really stick around with Lukman, Faisal. And then it was written on the wall, Fujairah all the way. For tomorrow, meeting Team Abu Dhabi into the grand finale of this 7 District Presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode.
Yes, Abid, what a performance by Team Fujairah. They looked very good early in the series, and back-to-back losses, and they've come back strong again. And yes, I feel sorry for Lukman Faisal. He batted his heart out today, and there was no batters who could bat with him. Just Khuzaima batted with him for some time, and after that it was Uwais Ali and Wasim Akram Jr. tried their best to steady the ship, but finally Hafiz Rahman got that all-important wicket.
Yeah, and a revenge as well. Look at the contribution there. It's been a massive runs from Lukman Faisal up top, scoring 148 of 92 deliveries, and then Khalid with 7, Mohit with 2, Irfan with 8, Aryan with 7, CP with none, Farman with 1. It was Khuzaima who got into double figure, apart from Awais Ali who got 41, and the man who brought the 3 figures in a massive big 100 of 148, Lukman Faisal. Fujairah bundled out Team Sharjah at 250. With their bowlers has gone for a lot of tabs, especially their spearhead bowler Sabir Rao, whose economy was almost 10, and he picked up 1 wicket. Hardik Pai with 8 runs economy picked up 1. Hafiz with a good economy of just 4, tad below than that, but he's picked up 2 wickets. Keshav with 2 important wickets. Nabil made a very important contribution for the side, where he's picked 2 wickets, bowled 2 maidens, and the economy of just 3.13. Ashwant Walthappa also with a similar kind of economy, picking up 2 very important wickets of Team Sharjah. Well, time for the highlights for the second innings of the semi-final. That's how it started all. It was how set at fire by Lukman Faisal. And Khalid Shah hitting that 1-6 and then getting perished. And then it was one end who was scoring runs and the other end was just losing the wickets. Faisal was very accurate. He's got a clean hit. That was more hits caught and bowled. And then Faisal at the other end was knocking all the doors and he was really troubling the team Fujairah with that superb 100. Aryan got struck in front and that's where the problem started. CP gone for none, and then this partnership is held together, went for a decent time. They had there was a wicket here where it was not required at all by Khuzaima, and then that was a dismissal. An easy soft dismissal there was umpire giving that out, and then this one was unnecessary pick-up shot, and then sooner Ibrahim throwing his wicket out. I think in the end, the last wicket fought well. Those 3 sixes to Keshav Sharma from Awais Ali Shah is thought maybe we got the game in, but soon after that one shot line delivery made a whole square, and Fujairah is marching into the finale and a grand one. For this 7 District presents Emirates D50 powered by Fancode 2025 will be
three p.m. Okay. Ready? Welcome to the post-match presentation of 7 Districts presents Emirates D50. It was the semi-final. It was a big game. Fujairah won the toss. They batted first, 298 for 9 in 50 overs. In reply, they bowled out Sharjah for just 250 in 42.2 overs. Alongside me is the match official, Mr. Bashir, and he's going to present the Player of the Match award for his all-round performance in the all-important semi-final to take Fujairah to the finals. 45 with the bat and 2 wickets, 2 very important wickets with the ball. It's Ashwin Valthapa. Please come on and collect your man of the match from Mr. Bashir. Outstanding performance coming in from this very talented cricketer. Once again, another man of the match, but I think this one is going to stand out the best for you throughout your career. It's a big stage.
Yeah, it's pretty special being in a knockout and being in a team against Sharjah. And I just want to express myself, and I've tried something new today by going opening. And I hope that it stands for a long time now.
And you had to weather the storm, some very fine bowling. You lost 2 wickets. What was going through your head while you were batting alongside Reis?
Both the fast bowlers were actually bowling pretty well, and then the wicket was doing a bit much. I just want to grind it out and just take it long, but I still am disappointed that I stopped on 45. I should have rather scored a big 100, but hopefully tomorrow.
Hopefully tomorrow. And tell us what was going through your head while you were in the field. And Lukman probably played one of the great knocks you will ever see in the D competition. And to stand out as a team under that sort of pressure and then fight back and get the job done, it was pretty special.
To be honest, it's one of the good or best innings I've seen, the way he batted. But a good team, a team which wins tournaments, most of the players perform rather than just one guy. So it was a team effort. And when I just had the ball in the hand, I just thought there were 3 or 4 wickets left. I thought I should finish the game off just by taking 4 and then take the man of the match, which has happened. So.
Well, we don't keep you wait more. Enjoy the night. All the best for the big final tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, we are done and dusted with the post-match presentation, but I would like to announce tomorrow is the big day. It's the big final. It's going to be Fujairah taking on Abu Dhabi right here at the same place, 3 p.m. So do join us for that all-important final of 7 District presents Emirates D50, powered by Fancode 2025. That's it. Asghar Khan signing off.